Holy shit, is that a skeleton? Wait, can I, or is there just my drawing? Hang on, can I just be like, hold up, loading it, there we go. Oh shit, is that a skeleton? Ah! That just feels wrong, doesn't it? It's like just a hole, where you kind of see it as like a single set piece. Here, let's put that back. You know, you'd think it's all one title card, but it's actually pretty modular. it's a little more modular than you'd expect. Now loading, more like one. Yep. Yep, I've hit my joke quota of the day. I don't need to be funny anymore. Now it's time to be serious. Yo, what up? Good evening. How y'all doing? Abachi-con. Hope you're all doing big chill. The large vibe. Girthy cold. Chill is like cold, right? I could use it that way. Whoa, a Jackie! What could be in it? It's a Jackie. Whoa, let's pin that. Let's do that very quick. Very serious. No yolking. Not a single yolk. Cha-chan. Yo, I'm proud of my thumbnail. I think it looks a little too much like my reference. I feel like I copied too much, which makes me feel a little bad. I spent more time, I made it my title because I couldn't think of a title, and I'll think of a better title when we actually do stuff. I spent more time, trying to make, be cringe and make this accurate and not nonsense than I spent on the drawing. Yo, look at Pahi Hojo-sama, man. Look at how I'm ho-ho-ho-joing. It's crazy. Look at the beautiful haiku. Premium Pahi. The potentate prodigy. A passant prestige. Basically pee-pee for short, you know? But I could be known as any one of these magnificent titles that fits a person of my class and stature. Anyways, how you doing? Good evening. Hello, Smudge. KT. Chicken. Elite. Spawn. Jet. Patchy. Tristan. Weevil, Senti, and everyone else. I thought you would be struggling with Japanese tomorrow. I struggled with Japanese yesterday and today, and I'll also be doing it tomorrow. I felt compelled to, like, try to brush up on my ability to at least pronounce shit so I don't get myself in trouble. Tomorrow, trying to so much as fumble through the basics of the game, let alone know what the words I'm reading are. Yeah. Dude, I thought it was like just a cringe thing to do, but it's a cringe thing to do and kind of accurate. To just like fucking take kanji, be like, the first syllable of it works for a name and I like the meaning, and there's no proper kanji way to write this name, so just build it out of kanji that's phonetically kind of close. So this over here, to the best of my knowledge, I spent like half an hour making sure this is like an acceptable way to write essentially a haiku from Grandmaster Pahi in the most pretentious, stupid way possible. I learned a lot. Look at it. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, Hojo. Look at this motherfucker. It does look kind of Vox-ish in the kimono. I was trying to, obviously because it's Sakura Wars, it's always cosplay as a Sakura Wars character. And I have not done a Sumire yet, so we did Sumire. I think we actually managed to do a cosplay drawing of every character. Sakura Wars characters. Actually, do I have a proper playlist of all of Sakura Wars? Maybe that would make this easier. I can just like look at the playlist, see the thumbnails, and go, yes or no, someone's missing. It might have perfectly landed. Playlists. Sakura. Uh-oh. Scroll down, scroll down. Sakura Wars, full playlist. Alright, so let's think about this. We got Sakura, we got Koron, we got Kana, we got Maria, we got Iris, and we got Sumire. Is there anyone else? I think that's all 6. There's 6, right? Not 8. 6 plus Captain. That seems right. Damn, we landed at the perfect number. What a fantastic accident. I gotta admit, I think Sakura and I think my first 3 were ballin'. And then I hit a bit of a drought with these 2. And then this one is like pretty good. This is pretty fucking stupid. It's pretty fucking good. The hand goes crazy, but I really did like kinda steal the hand. Yeah. You're telling me a flower bought these battles? It's crazy, yeah. Yeah, a whole Sakura bought it. That's how that's how easy it is, man, to start a fight. Even flowers are doing it nowadays. When do you think it's crazy that Sakura started this war and yet everyone's just chill with that? Like, everybody gets along and treats each other like normal, like it ain't no thing. Why? I was about to say, why is it called Sakura Wars again? But then I remembered I was told that was the internal name and it just stuck, I think is the dealio. What up, 44? I'm pretty sure that's the case. Yeah. Hope you're all doing well. Yo, it's funny. I wasn't late for any reason involving the thumbnail for once. It turns out I went out, did a little bit of shopping, got a little bit of Thai food yesterday. Cha-chan! Bro, this stuff has been, I just don't know if I can do copious amounts of hot food anymore. It's sad, but I don't know if I can do it. Like, my mouth can, no problem. I have very good spicy tolerance. My guts can't. Is that mala? I don't know, it's Thai food. Are we talking this? You know what's funny? I just said I wanted brown rice, and this is what they brought up, and I said bet, and I ate it. And it was pretty plain but fragrant rice. By their name, this is cashew chicken, this is eggplant chicken. And this was, what is it? I don't think this one was drunken noodle. I think this is CU. Just CU with chicken. Yeah. With chicken? Yeah, I ate you twice. Are there any eggplants in chat? Because I got some bad news for you. And yeah, the eggplant wasn't made spicy, but the other twos are. The veg. I'll be honest, I don't know what mala is. I googled it. I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't think it is. Oh, I mean, I'm not 100% sure what this is. Yeah. Because in China, Malaysia, Singapore, there's a stir-fried super spicy food where you choose food by weight and they cook it for you. Ah, I see. That's cucumber? Yeah, I was about to say it looked like cucumber, but I was like, whatever, I mean, I looked up mala. Oh, seasoning and flavor profile. Oh, I'm dumb. I got you. I was trying to figure out what this is, and I thought this was, I don't know what mala is, I'm sorry. But this is what I was looking at and being like, is it that? But yeah, it's cucumber. I was sitting there, I was like, yeah, I think this is a pretty standard melon, surely. Surely. Watching earned you a box, tap to claim, view. I got a Pichu for viewing my own stream? What? Okay. What's going on, Twitch? Anybody feel like Twitch is flailing? Anybody feel like Twitch is doing some dumbass shit? I recently noticed, I want to see if it's actually rolled out to me. It'd be crazy if it's available to me. Rolled out to specific select people. When you go to your follows list, I want to see if I can't find an example of it. It's the craziest shit. Hold. I gotta find this. There it is. They're doing this shit. They're making new flags for your follow bar where it'll say, it'll show like an up arrow and it'll say viewership surging or keeping viewers. This is, okay, there's a lot of features Twitch has introduced that I think are really stupid. This might be the stupidest thing I've ever seen. I think this is stupid than the knocking feature. I think this is like stupider than the AI opt-in. How do I put this? I don't think it's worse. I think it's stupider, right? I think the AI thing is the worst thing they've done yet. But in terms of like why, this makes absolutely no sense to me at all. Like, first of all, people who stream commonly don't want to know their streaming analytics or their stream going-ons because it makes somebody feel bad. But it makes sense because a streamer is in the business of streaming, right? I think, personally, I could be wrong, maybe someone's gonna be like, nah, Pahi, but I think most people who go to Twitch don't give a fuck how the sausage is made. They just want the sausage. And you're gonna be like, Pahi, what the fuck are you saying? I mean, most people are like, I just come here to watch the Sakura Wars thing. This is the streamer I watch, and then I leave. Or I'm just looking for someone in the retro category. Or I'm doing this or I'm doing that. Who gives a fuck if viewership is surging? Like, that places so much value in a thing that doesn't matter at all, you know? Like, there could be something to be said about, like, oh, somebody who has more viewers is more proven and might have a better stream. But that's what this number here is for. That's what 216 is for. The viewership surging notification is such a stupid feel-bad mechanic for people who do care, and who gives a fuck? It's like a net negative. It's not even just a matter of why would I care about that. I'm just trying to find somebody who's doing Mario 64 speedruns. It's not even just that. It creates an environment where we're like putting value on things that don't matter at all. We're like putting value on like an arbitrary audience you can't fucking see and doesn't matter on the worth of the stream. when you know, the average person is like, I only watch fucking XQC streams and literally the rest of the site doesn't matter, or I just am looking for information on this new DLC and want to see somebody play it. Like, doing this creates FOMO for, like, it's like they're trying to capitalize on FOMO that doesn't exist. They're like trying to make up value in an area that just feels inherently toxic. This is the stupidest feature I've ever seen them introduce. This is like in my pet peeve territory of like, and I know it's not as strong as I act like it, but I feel pretty conscious about talking about streaming because I generally think people don't give that much of a fuck, you know? They're you know, I don't know. It's like the streamers talking about streaming, how relatable rolls eyes. Like, the average person doesn't give a fuck, and this is like 3 layers deep into, like, you want an arbitrary moment of analytics that doesn't fucking mean anything to make your decision to take up UI space. Here you go. I fucking hate this, dude. I hate it so much. At least with the AI shit, you know that there's like an overlord at Amazon who's like, get foot in the door, do something, make money on big dumb gold rush thing. Buy, right? It's like really bad, but at least you go, this makes sense with the trajectory of things. To the degree where the spokesperson even like admitted no one would ever opt in. I'm convinced that person was just doing his job, man. I'm convinced that person sighed, turned on the camera, and let slip how stupid they think it is. I'm convinced he's a psyop. And, you know, like, who does that? But this is like fucking dumb. Like, really dumb to me. Anyways, hi! I just want to... I don't know why why did I want to bring this up? It's dumb. Yeah, most streamers don't even want to know this. Why do viewers want to know this? I feel like whenever I talk to like friends and peers, I'm one of the only people who like finds it really interesting and not depressing to like analytic watch and try to think critically about it, because it ain't no big deal. But why does a viewer care about that? Like, if we are like cultivating a culture where a viewer shows up and goes, yo, I showed up because I noticed you're keeping viewers and they're surging right on, and you respond with, hell yeah, right on. What value do you have to further offer them, and what purpose do they have to stick around? It's like, all right, thanks for the congrats, see you later. And they're like, yep, probably won't. And then they fucking close the channel. Like, what? That's not why people interact with these things. Stupid ass circle jerk fucking dumbass viewership. I don't get it. Anyways, I've returned. I'm back. Yo, I showed up because you're surging viewers. This already existed with Twitch telling me some motherfucker I don't know is on a hype train. Yeah, the fucking hype train tag. Like, I don't know. If I see like this person's on a hype train on my follow list, I could kind of get like, oh, that's my streamer right there. Got to get him to a higher level hype train. I want to be part of this, you know? I guess I get it, but this should never be in the viewer's consciousness. This should be irrelevant to my viewing experience, right? Like, hype train, I get it. They want to gamify it. You got to get in there and snipe that bid emote. Oh my gosh, cool things going on. Bully the streamer. I also think it's kind of dumb, but you can draw a line to why someone would do that. You can draw a line to why there's a little tag next to things that say, watch streak 5 for me, right? You don't want to lose your streak, right? I think this is a thing a viewer should never ever value, and we should never treat it like a viewer should value it. We should never like put the anxiety on the viewer of like, you want to go into the viewership surging stream, right? Like, we don't want to cultivate that shit. We don't want to be like, hey, they're keeping viewers. You want to be on the up and coming, right? Like that. It's like the antithesis of just enjoy the thing you want to, you know, the thing you want to enjoy or the person you want to enjoy. It's like, I don't know. It reminds me so much of like a lot of the direction our culture's going in, that like, fuck how much you care about it, hustle for everything, or fuck how much you enjoy the thing, think of the value of it, right? Think about how much the shit you buy or do is worth, or think about how much like this thing contributes to it, rather than do you enjoy it. Like it feels like it like tries to move the value to something that is completely unimportant. Get this shit off my screen. I'm over it. This time for real, I swear, I promise. Sorry your viewership isn't surging, so I have no incentive to watch you. Dude, I gotta... Who do you think is a person I can go into stream and say that? That feels like... Who could I even begin to get away with making that joke? Maybe like Walsk yeah, Walsk probably, that. I was gonna say, Walsk might be it. Ovi would need to know, or else she's gonna like, be like, huh? But Walsk, I feel like I can be like, hey, I couldn't help but notice you're not keeping viewers like someone else on my follow list, so... I don't see why I should be here since you can't retain anyone. Well, see you later! Like, who gives a fuck? It's so irrelevant to the reason to open and close a stream. It's not important for the viewer to know at all, like whatsoever. I'm recovering from bronchitis. I was originally panicking over it being signs of a heart attack. I may overreact. Oh, but it sounds like you're, I mean, it doesn't, that sounds great, but that also sounds like it sucks. It sounds great to know you didn't have a heart attack. Sorry about the bronchitis. That sucks. That's, I don't know. Hey, yo, get better soon, Whammer. I mean, it sounds like you're good enough to hang here, so it can't be awful enough, but yeah, get better soon. Social media does this too. Follow this person, you might know them. That's even like, that's why this Twitch thing bothers me so much, is I can draw the lines to the point of that, right? Oh, you follow this person, you might like this person. I see the value in, I'm looking for more artists to follow on Blue Sky. More people happen to follow the people who follow the people you're following also follow these people. You know what I mean? I get that. Or we data mined you and noticed that while you were still on Twitter, you followed all these, like, I get it, right? I'm not saying it's great. I'm not saying I necessarily agree with how invasive everything's gotten, right? Like, I'm just saying this is how stupid I think the Twitch thing is. I think it's that stupid. I cannot draw a line towards a reason why it should exist. I can draw a line towards the LinkedIn thing and be like, I don't like it. I don't necessarily know if that should be a thing, but I get it. You know what I mean? Again, like, that's why I said it may not be the worst thing. If we're gonna call something the worst, the AI move Twitch made is quite concerning. But it is the stupidest thing. It makes no sense. I'm not a fan of random chest pain that doesn't go away. Oh no. My chest pain is just heartburn? Dude, I had heartburn yesterday from all the Thai food, man. Tums do go crazy. Take a calcium tablet and it's like, wow, there it all goes. Y'all are, man, stop being sick, everybody. Quit it. No heartburn, no sick. I thought I'll be honest, I thought I was sick yesterday. You ever have a feeling of, I don't know how to put it other than just a sense of doom, a sense of foreboding? You're like, I'm a little clammy, I'm a little shaky, I feel like I need to sweat. Something feels wrong, but like I don't feel physically or mentally ill. Has anyone had this? And usually when that happens, I'm about 2 hours off from projectile vomiting. So I was like really worried. I was like really, really worried. So I had like a shitload of water with vitamins in it, went to bed, woke up, and I feel fine. And I'm like, oh, thank God. Because I was like, wait, we're hitting like flu season here soon. We're in trouble. But yeah. Give it up for anxiety. Yeah. Dude, speaking of anxiety, I feel my willpower to like I've become kind of estranged when it comes to going outside and talking to people. That's a bad start. But you know, it's like going outside is a measurement of how much does it give me anxiety versus how much do I care. For example, I go to Walmart, I can't find the little coin batteries. My desire to get the coin batteries is like a 4 out of 10, and the idea of talking to a Walmart associate is like a 3 out of 10. I don't want to do it, but I'm like, I want to find the coin batteries. So I go do that, right? Dude, yesterday this is a whole landmine of topics. I found out, so I was talking about Yuri manga on stream yesterday, and after stream, there's a manga I've wanted to buy that got an English localization, and I was like, well, it's been out for like 2 years. Where's it at actually? Can I pick it up? And I looked it up, and apparently it's like exceedingly rare already because it had a short print run. The name of the manga is Asumi-chan is interested in lesbian brothels. And it has an official licensed localization. I've wanted it in paperback. I'm sorry, what? You know what I said. And I was like, oh, I've wanted to pick up the physical volumes. And so I quickly checked on eBay, and I get fucking jump scared by this. And I'm like, that's a lot. That's a lot. So I do what any reasonable person would do, and I go and check if it's available locally at all. There's a reason why this is selling for like $60. It's out of stock fucking everywhere. Even though it's like still new volumes are being released, it's out of stock everywhere. Except there was one Barnes and Nobles like 40 minutes away that had volumes, apparently, according to the website, 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6, right? So I go there just to buy them. They only have 2, 3, and 5 on the shelf. So let's go back to that conversation about anxiety. How I said, if I wanted to get a coin battery from Walmart, the anxiety of asking a Walmart employee is 3, but my desire is 4. My desire to pick up a copy of Asumi-chan is interested in lesbian brothels, volume 1 and 6 from this store, was like a 9 out of 10. But the anxiety of going to the customer service counter and being like, do you guys have volume 1 and 6 of this? Was like a 10 out of 10. I've never had so much social anxiety in my life. I wanted to die. I felt, dude, I felt like 100 times worse than the battery example I gave as I walked through the mall, contemplating my life decisions. Holy shit. Holy shit. Also, they didn't even have it. It was like, oh, that's an inventory error. So I leave with 2, 3, and 5. They didn't have 1 or 6. And that's when I went and got the Thai food. That's when I went and got the Thai food. Celebratory Thai food. But holy fuck. That was like the most anxious I've been in years. I was like, holy shit, I'm back in school. Ready to give like a book report in front of a class. No, it's like worse than that, man. Holy fuck. Drowning my disappointment in Thai food. Hey, at least volume 2 and 3 seem like the rarest. Like, it seems common to overprint volume 1. Because when you see a bunch of them on the shelf, you keep pulling in new people who go, ooh, what is this? And pick up volume 1. And like, you can pre-order 7 right now. It is literally still in print. That's the thing that makes its price so astonishing. So I was like, if I can go out and buy it for retail, even if they do a reprint, I have no regrets. So picking up 2 and 3 was good. Not having 4 sucks. And I found one storefront that still had retail copies of volume 1 that I ordered, and I was like, all right, 1, 2, 3, and 5, I suppose, is where I'm at. A little bit of 4 erasure. Rather unfortunate, you know? But yeah, anyways. From my experience, I can guarantee you that Barnes & Noble employees do not care. See, I know that, and I can tell that to myself all day, every day. Like, look, not only do they not give a shit, I am 45 minutes away from home. Not only do I not go outside, I will never see them again. They are not like, at that point, they're no longer local. They are no longer local, you know? Yeah, they're fucking, yeah, they spawned in when I walked into that bookstore, and they despawned the moment I walked out. They're not real. Despite that, I have not been that anxious in, like, years. Like, actual years. You're giving me war flashbacks to hunting for obscure stuff in Akihabara. That feels more... Look, if I'm, like, in a store that's, like, 1/4 eroge, I feel more... Well, okay, the language barrier would give me anxiety. Me going up and being like, eto, and trying to convey. No, yes, I want the launch copy of Kanon. That would actually, that would kill me. That would actually kill me. Let me see here. I'm not an artist, but sometimes I'm starting to drop by artist events just to vibe and take a look at what people are doing. I guess it depends on what the event is. I don't know. It sounds fine, unless it's like artists only, then it's invasive, but I don't see why not, right? If you're like, I have an interest in art, seems fine. Reminds me when I was looking for Showman Sample Volume 7! Yeah, I mean, it sometimes happens, like, when something gets axed or has a final copy. I'm assuming Showman Sample is something some people kind of caught up, you know, stayed up to date with, and as it got further and further down the line, less and less people buy it, which is normal. First of all, it's normal that like volume 2 will sell less than volume, volume 7 will sell less than 6, which will, down the line. But it's also possible maybe there was like a period of time in which, like, I'll just make up, maybe Showman Sample 6 came out and it took a year for them to get 7 out because maybe that wasn't out in Japan yet and they had to wait for the original production. There's a lot of reasons this shit can happen. Sometimes manga just ends up rare in its English publication. That should just happen sometimes. I was anxious when I bought the collector's edition of Agarest War. It was so suggestive that they didn't have the box for it on the sales, so for Sony. You had to ask an employee for it, and they had to go to the back for me. Yeah, that's fair. I feel that. Let me see what the collector's edition of Agarest War looks like. Because let me tell ya, these manga are far worse than this, I believe. Yeah, Asumi-chan's front cover. I'm not entirely comfortable with showing the front cover of Asumi-chan on stream, whereas this I'm like, but I still get it. I get it. Don't get me wrong. I understand. Sorry, Pahi, I was that employee. I managed to keep existing. Yeah, that's cute. You just spawned in the moment I started stream. You know? You can't prove you existed in between the times of my Barnes & Noble's visit and right now, 44. You just respawned in when I went live. That's the beauty, is that little gap in between I went about my day and you weren't around. Hey, they're naked. They have towels, they have hair. You can't just say they're naked. You know, everyone's naked if we just like start saying except for, you know? Rated T. Yeah, that's actually the crazy part. We were so close to the Golden Land, man. We were almost to the Golden Lands. We have a game that looks like this on its box, you know? And it was rated T, and now look at where we fucking are. Coloring the fucking blood black in Doki Doki Literature Club. Like, what are we fucking doing, man? We were almost there. We were almost out of the Puritan cycle. Boop. Better than painting it white, huh? I'm... Fair. Anyway, happy Sakura Wars Day. I think we can beat it today, probably, right? Surely? Perhaps? Like, I think that we're, like, on the final chapter, probably, or some shit, right? I'm not even 100% sure. Plus, having kids was a main characteristic of this game? Yeah, I believe so, right? Yeah, I'm mildly aware of Agarest War. I think it's like... Let me see here. Red Entertainment made it, yeah? Oh, that's why it's so scuff. Sorry, my brain went, Red Entertainment can do no wrong, so clearly this is their downhill swing. Is when they started making record of Agarest War, but it's not because Red Entertainment was making it. It's because they worked with Idea Factory and Compile Heart. Compile Heart, sure, but Idea Factory is like anime kusoge. Again, I stand by this till the day I die. This is just a kusoge generator. So, you know, it makes sense that Idea Factory plus Red Entertainment creates whatever the fuck this is. Don't get me wrong. This game sounds awesome and I want to play it. But yeah. Did somebody say, hey, did I show you the European cover of Icarus? You did show it. Did we show you the American limited edition cover? Dude, the duality though. When you look at this versus the European version, it's like night and day, you know? Like here they had it figured out. The really not, what, are you serious? The really naughty limited edition? That's crazy that it was rated T. Okay, I'm starting to understand. If you bought this like this, Records of the Icarus War, a game I bought when I was 16. Alright, when whoever it was earlier who said, like, I felt anxious having to ask somebody to buy this and they had to go in the back to grab it, I'm starting to understand it a little more now. Because you could have bought it without ID. It's not rated mature, and it's out here calling itself the fucking really naughty limited edition. Which is crazy. Pahi, good news. They're recompiling PS3 Neptunias just in time for you. Yo, if they do a recomp of PS3 Neptunia, I'll celebrate by playing it on my PS3. My physical copy on my PS3. It'll be the perfect timing. That's so funny. Holy fuck, holy shit. It's on Switch and on sale right now. Icarus War is? Is that what we're talking about? There's like a few Icarus War games, yeah? There's like Record of the Icarus War. It got a anniversary edition. It got like a second edition. Not a second edition. There's like number 2. There's like Wedding or some shit. Record of Icarus War Wedding, or whatever the fuck they call it. Can I get like... Wow, they still called it Teen, by the way, when they re-released this shit. Too bad they didn't call it the ultra fucking naughty version. Cowards. What's the point? Fucking cowards. Let's see. Okay, they did make a prequel to the game, Record of the Icarus War 0, a sequel called Record of the Icarus War 2, and a PSP spin-off thing, Record of the Icarus War Marriage, which was then released to Steam later in English. Huh. Okay. Also, the collector's edition came with a boobs mousepad. Let's go! Rated T for teen, by the way. It's happening just slowly. That's better than it happening quickly and jankly and stupidly. That's for sure. Is there a new Neptunia game that came out? Hang on, can I get like a timeline of the discography? Oh, the Hyperdimension Neptunia Unlimited. The one where I was like... Yeah. I only remember this because I was like... I think a lot of the updates and the changes and outfits and stuff like that are cool and all, and I want to, in a vacuum, be like, looks cool, looking forward to it. But there's this nagging thing in the back of my mind. The 12-year-old in me wants to be like, man, Sony really made it so they had to censor their outfits. You know? It's like I can't get rid of that part of my brain. But you know, it's pretty blatant that there's like a lot of things about the presentation that they changed. And I don't know, man. They have to play ball, right? They have to play ball, and I'm sure it's as mediocre of a game as this series has always been. So I don't expect anything to change there, but it's like just so upsetting. It's like I don't know, it wouldn't be as bad as if we got a new Senran Kagura game and it was rated like T and it was the most milquetoast decent, like everybody cover up, no breaking clothes, that's bad shit ever. But like it's along the lines of that. I feel like that was always a selling point. But whatever, you know. It'd be what it do. Boop. So yeah, on the docket today, fuck, we got to take care of our Seaman. We got to take care of our funny Seaman. I kind of want to do a chat, the chat whodunit shit. That shit's always pretty funny. Oh no, not the Seaman. Do you guys not love my Seaman? Are you guys, I think we've had this beautiful creature we've been taking care of. And people keep going, oh no, I'm scared. That's like, that's pretty fucked up, right? Like, if you had a like, hi old friend. Oh, looks like you have a, you know, you see old friend from high school. They're pushing their kid around in a stroller, and you're like, ew, yuck. When did that happen? That's like really fucked up, right? That's kind of how I'm feeling right now. Seaman is part of the family. Seaman doesn't love you. Seaman loves me. He just has his own ways of showing it. Okay? I think you guys are being so rude to the Seaman. I can't wait to see what it digivolves into. Yeah. Yeah, it's got a bit of that going on, huh? Where's the chat? Who done chat? Who done chat? Let's mash out a couple quick dailies though. This shit's fun. Let's keep it to a long read and a most wanted though. Where I guess people's previous chat messages. The long read. Yeah, 10 different a different 10 from the daily and nobody timing you. Read each one out loud. Yeah. Is Seaman showing love by eating other Seaman? Yeah. Yeah, survival of the fittest, you know? That's just kind of how it works. I mean, we don't think about that when you, like, are growing a tomato plant and you bury, like, multiple seeds and only 1 or 2 sprout. It's not like, oh, heinous shit, those other seeds died. They never got to live, you know? That's just the nature of the beast. Man, I miss Pahi. When the hell is that Pahi streamer coming back? There's a lot of you who say this shit. My only hint here, all these people I don't know, yeah, this sounds like everyone. And I don't know these people well enough. I think it's Slow Star. Here's why. No capital man, no capital Pahi, no capital new sentence. Their name is all lowercase. Frosty, you have a capital F. Get with the program. We are the opposite of okay. I don't see Shink saying that. I don't know. It feels... I guess if the context is right, I can see it from Respawn, but it seems more Riley. Really? Okay. Well, I did hedge my bets there and say I see a world where it is. Damn. In English, so my weeb cred is also destroyed. I don't know. I have no clue. Nick Nate? Oh, wait, what? In English? Who? Lene, wait, why is your, why is your... What? I want to know what the context is. Huh. I need to catch up on yesterday's VOD, so I'm gonna do so once the game starts. Thanks for the stream in advance. That's 100% Weevil 100% of the time. Yep. 100% Weevil 100% of the time. Can't get spoiled in the order of the events in which they are happening, you know? Gotta be here for the pre-ramble, and then once the game starts, it's like, I'm fucking out. I can't know that Sakura dies in Chapter 6. It is her war, so she had it coming. Man, I ended the stream before I clicked raid now. I'm glad it worked. I ended the stream before I clicked raid now. I'm glad it worked. Who would raid me? And make many spelling mistakes. Man, I ended the stream before I clicked raid now. I'm glad it worked. Abigail? Experotoma. I was about to say it was one of those. I didn't like the ones they give. This is really bad. I didn't like the ones they give paperweight like Zat or Chip. It was Zato or Chip. We're talking about Guilty Gear. So it's probably Chankles. Sana Tukai, really? Chankles plays Guilty Gear also. Maybe it grabbed people who were in the chat in that stream. Because Chankles would be here for specifically fighting games and doesn't watch otherwise, really, per se. So maybe they properly grab people from the day. I miss my guildies. It's another reason I don't like playing MMOs. It was painful when it ended. I don't know. It's definitely I5, you think so? Hey, look at you. You seem pretty wrong. You're pretty wrong there. I was like, I don't think so, but I don't know who it is. I5 is the... It's funny, I should have, like, my process of elimination says this isn't very, I5. Yeah, I5 wouldn't say guildies. You're so right. Dang, I should never read you guys again. Thanks, gotta go search the missing one online then. Didn't take Krogaro for an MMO guy. Was an MMO guy. Doesn't like him anymore, apparently. Thanks. Gotta search the missing one online then. Thanks, gotta search the missing one online then. I don't... Abra? Valeri, okay. The new boss in Blue Archive is actually pretty sick, Walsk. Yeah, it's Walsk. The greater than symbol is downstairs. You can stand on them and press. Oh, this is... No, we're talking about roguelikes. Okay, Weevil would know. Fly could get laundered into knowing. But probably isn't Fly. Like, it probably isn't Fly. It could be Weevil, but Weevil wouldn't say this unless I was looking for, like... Weevil generally doesn't accidentally backseat, even with general information. Weevil just kind of, keeps to themselves unless they got a banger clever thing or is contributing knowledge they have. And this is... I'm gonna go with DJ, but it could be Weevil. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say it could be Weevil if I asked about how do I go up and down stairs. You know what I mean? That could have gone that way. Yo, what up, Matto? Alright, now we could play. No. I'm never not gonna make that joke. Now we can finally start the game. I was really concerned that was me. I was like, Weevil would know the answer to this, and Weevil would answer it if I asked, but I don't know if I would ask such a question, so it can't be Weevil. Is how my brain went. And I'm glad that line of logic worked. Yeah, I was testing it with Walsk, and we did a run with Northern Lions chat just to see how it worked. We were sampling something, and there was some funny shit. Alright. Come on now. Alright, so this one I get 6 statements, and I guess by name who's sending it. Who would have a Naro emote and do Pet Fumo followed by @Pahi channel? Is that other Nasu? Nasu Amaya? No. Followed later, that makes sense. Talks less, that's scary. Another just sent it an emote. There's a chance I don't even know who the fuck this is. You know who, but you'll hold your tongue? Oh no. Oh no. How could you know just from this? Well, clearly it's Narp. I have no clue. Followed later, talks less. Talks less is like good information. Followed later is not. This Nasu has been following me for fucking ever. I have no clue. Punder. Scared Yomu. I'm trying to think of people who show up during the Toho. I'm just gonna take the person with the Toho name. Oh, what the fuck? What the? I literally went, who's a viewer with a Toho character in their name? I'm not even kidding, that's all I did. I was like, I know there's a few. That's crazy. I, honest to God, shot from the hip. There's no reason I thought it was that other than, holy shit. Wow, I'm so smart. Okay, cool. There we go, easy peasy. That's so funny. I got your ass on lock. What else were they gonna have? They were gonna have @on Pat, @Shoksis, Head Pat the streamer. They ate its head. Okay. Alright. Hang on, we do a speed the dailies though. This is the timed one. This will take like no time at all because it'll be no time at all by force. Fastest draw in the West. Really a lucky shot. Like, I was trying to think of people who show up for Toho. Like, if you're gonna have a NARP and a Plunder emote, you are here for Toho. First and foremost. Oh god, too bad I don't remember how to find my YouTube stream key. That sounds like something I might even say. That's really funny. It's time for Pahi. That's Sundarion. Oh boy, that's really good. Oh my god. Yeah, I wanted the anime girl to be my gateway drug. Yeah, I wanted the anime Navy? Oh, Musashi, okay. What bothers me more in the arena are the stray beams and the projectiles. The audience in the front row are so dead. Okay, Pharaoh Wasp. I'd never would have gotten that. That twisty cord though, drool. Who uses this drool emote ever? It's Kira. Oh, it was okay. Well, it wasn't me. What console is this on? What a worthless sentence. You? Okay, it was Effie. Yeah, I wouldn't call it Get Out of the Way music Kusoge. It's definitely charming. Baby Vox? Okay, yeah. Alright. I'm making Uma characters and ZZZ characters. You're making them from the ground up? Rhea is making them? What does that mean? Most people don't think highly of me to begin with, Pahi. That sounds like a Riley thing to say. Okay, I do have to go now. This game looks super cool, and I have never heard of it before. VRC Bunny. Hey, wow! I did a lot better when I was under pressure. That was still pretty bad. That did sound like Rhea, but I was trying to figure out what does making a ZZZ character look like, and I panicked. I was like, what is that? It did sound Rhea-like, though. Where is it? Yeah. I'm making Uma... Yeah, that sounds Rhea-like. But I was like, I panicked. Yeah, it's very Rhea. I would have if it wasn't the way it was worded, I like immediately was like, Rhea? Wait, what do we mean by make? What does that mean? And then I panicked. And I clicked randomly. Not randomly, but I went with go with someone I don't know at all and pray. Rather than somebody who sounds correct minus a technicality. There were 3 of them as your name as a choice, and one of them was correct. One of them, I was going down the line and I was like, wait, that's me. That's totally me. Twitch dailies are cool. Are there any more? You mean like from that? There are a couple other modes. Those were the dailies. There's a couple endless modes. Now, if you're asking, are we doing any more dailies today? Why, I'm glad you asked, because we need to take care of our Seaman. We got to take care of our seaman every day. Make sure they're fed and they have good oxygen in their tank, and their water is heated. Yeah, SCART? No, the SCART's for the Sega Saturn later. Here, let me just change it real quick to... Let me just change it real quick to VGA. There we go. HD15 RGB HV, more specifically, I guess. What day did we last leave off on this? No cig. Yeah, we don't smoke here. No cig. There's my controller. I love Sig, peak Poyo character. Finally, a good opinion out of Whammer. Who would have thought? Alright, let me see what day we set our Dreamcast at. I kind of forgot. Oh, Okay, November 30th, 1998. Watching earned you a drop? Oh shit, what did I earn? I earned a Pokeball? Why are you saying this in my own chat, Twitch? Twitch, are you okay? Leave me alone, I'm doing my job. Why are you popping up and covering my entire chat with, you got a drop? Bro, Twitch, please. Please, I'm begging you. Please, let everybody know that my viewers are surging. Fucking kill me, dude. Oh, man. Sig is voiced by Yuriko Fujizaki. I am bad enough with names that I need to Google this, and I'm immediately seeing Sakura Wars stuff when I type that in. She's not the main voice actress in she's not like the Sakura Wars. Oh, she's Koron's. Oh, huh. That's there we go. Dude, it's great. You know, Whammer, I feel like Sakura Wars is a game you would like, and you missed all of it except for today's. All right, let's boop. Really? Yeah, I think so. Maybe I'm full of myself, but what's the game like? It's a strategy RPG dating sim life sim mech thing that takes place in the 1920s. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Hey, I got you. Alright, let's see. So, yeah, it was... Do we want to do a nighttime check with our funny little guys, or do we want to make it the next day? Ooh, that delay is really, really, really bad for me. Let me see if it's a capture card only thing. Let me go to pass-through. Oh, yeah, it's only... Wow, it's almost delayed by like an entire second. Let me see if I can't reseed it. There we go. No, it's a dating sim that has an occasional SRPG breaks. They're not the point at all. Yeah, I was about to say, that's not even really dating sim-ish. They're not true dating sim elements. Yeah, there's not really strong stat management stuff. We don't even know like what the payoff is per se, besides like some amount of character ending. It's an ADV. Yeah, it feels more visual novel-esque in that regard than it really does feel yeah. Let's see. Do we make it a day? Nah, we'll make it nighttime. We'll make it nighttime. It's like we'll be checking. So last time we popped in, it was November 30th at 10 a.m. Maybe we pop in at a nice 10 p.m. And we make the sound work again. Uh-oh. There we go. People these days will call anything with romance-adjacent elements a dating sim, huh? Yeah, I mean, it's funny because that's a thing that frustrates me, and yet I'm also guilty of it in the same breath. I don't know, man. It's hard to define a game in 2 words, right? There are romantic elements and social and life sim elements that do not complete the full dating sim circle of like stat management. The Phoenix Wright games would also fall under ADV. Yeah, I would think so. The non-combat parts of Sakura Wars play like non-courtroom parts. The non-combat parts of Sakura Wars play like the non-combat plays like non-courtroom parts of Phoenix Wright. I see the idea. I mean, okay. I get, yeah, I don't disagree in the same way there are like puzzle games that are like push the circle block into the circle hole. And it's like a puzzle platformer in the sense of I think there's more in the strategy of choice navigation in a Phoenix Wright game than Sakura Wars. But if we're breaking it down to like core game mechanics, I don't necessarily disagree. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I mean, that's the thing though too. I've noticed like an ADV game has a very broad term for Japanese games in a way that we don't really use it for. I have not seen a single instance of examining the room you're in. Yeah, that was like the entire point of Chapter 5.
Good evening.
Oh.
Welcome to the laboratory of Jean-Paul Gasset. This is your second visit today.
Yeah.
It is good to have you back so soon.
I didn't like how you paused.
See. Last time, you have obtained the insect cage.
Yep, that
this
did
will
happen.
Be helpful in raising more food for Seaman. Keep your eye on it. Something will happen within shortly.
Okay.
Oh, the spray. The insect cage is equipped with a spray to keep the moisture level up. Please, don't forget to use it.
Okay.
At the moment, the habitat contains 2 gillmen.
Yeah, 2 gillmen left.
They are
Good.
suffering from the cold.
I could fix that.
Please use the heater to raise the temperature to a more comfortable level.
Okay, got it.
Allow me to divulge today's highlights.
Okay.
Gillman has been growing and would love some variety in his meals.
Okay.
Try giving him some larvae from the other tank.
I'll try.
I'm sure he'll be pleased.
Okay.
So let us head over to the tank.
Wait, what is this fucking game? It's Seaman. So did you ever have a Tamagotchi? It's basically exactly the same like Tamagotchi, and I'm going to explain nothing, and I'm going to go now into it and check my Seaman, and you're going to go, this is nothing like Tamagotchi, Pahi. What the fuck are you talking about? Let's go take care of our Seaman. Is this the game that gave me nightmares? It could be, but you know, everybody has a game that gave them nightmares. There's a lot of people in a lot of games. All right, let's get the oxygen level back up. These are our dailies. We take care of our Seaman. Every.
Put the heater on for me.
Yeah, I can put the heater on for you. I got you, buddy. I got you. Let's get the temperature up.
It's about time.
What do you mean it's about time? I was here 12 hours ago.
It's about time.
Yeah. I got you. Alright, we'll stop it at that, and it'll go for a bit by itself.
You know, I could really eat.
You could eat? You don't say. I'll go check the larva for you in a second. Weird, that's no... Yeah, there's like an occasional reason to select and menu things. I'm thinking about like picking photos and stuff like that. It is clearly built into the engine, but it's
I'm kind of hungry.
not amazingly utilized. All right, let's check the cage. We got to get the moisture up here, huh? Spray this place up. Hold on, we need to... So what's too much spray? We'll spray until, like, it stops being blue. Do one more spray? Okay, another spray. Alright, another spray. Alright, another spray. Okay, another... Oh, you're okay with 100% saturation, huh? Alright, so how's our bug cage looking then? A couple little plant things. What's this? Okay, so there's really nothing here. Alright.
I'm kind of hungry.
You're kind of hungry, huh? Okay, let's feed our seaman. Here you go, buddy.
What is it?
Let me see. We got a mic. There you go. Oh, you gonna get it? Food. Hang on, I gotta talk.
Oh, yummy baity goodness.
Eat up.
Hey, thanks for the food.
You're welcome. Look, it's our fish. These things terrify me. What's wrong with them?
Thanks.
He's stuck in the wall. And then we can talk to him like,
What do you want?
how are you? Now saving, but he didn't respond.
Is it chow time yet?
How are you? Wow, you don't want to talk, huh? How about the other one? Oh. Hello. Oh my god, please. Please, is the mic gonna... Hello?
Yeah, hello. Whatever.
Are you hungry?
What's up?
Do you want food?
Nothing.
Food?
Let's be sure and get my name right, skin puppet.
What the f... What's your name? Name?
Amazing.
Yeah.
Well, yes, I guess so.
What the fuck, Seaman? Yeah, kind of fucked up. Yeah. That was rude.
What's up?
A roof.
What?
Ha 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 ha. Well, got him.
Drop me. Now! Hey!
Okay, my bad. I'll drop you. How about you?
Oh!
See you, Pahi. I'm going out. You'll have a good one, Patchy. Why? What is... What? Well... Alright, I'm gonna go finish Sakura Wars.
I'm not your brother.
What did you think I said?
I'm kind of hungry.
Oh, there are two of them. Okay, okay.
Hey, thanks for the food.
There is 2 of them. They're eating. Let's watch closely. Was it tasty?
Nothing much.
Knock knock.
Shut up.
Okay. I guess I'll go try this one, guy. How about you? Knock knock.
Who's the... Wait a minute, I'm not playing that game.
They recognize it. Oh, that's great. This game is awesome. And the guy said, shut up. Got any jokes? What's your name?
What's up?
What is your name?
What's up?
Hungry? I don't know what to say to you, man. It's tough to, you asked me a lot of questions the other day, and I thought we had a real bonding experience, and now you're not responding very well to a lot of my stuff, and you don't seem to have any questions for me, and I feel like we've grown distant. Did you get all that?
Oh, yeah.
So... would you like to talk about something?
Talk is overrated.
Yeah, no, you're right. No,
Thank you.
you're so, I'll get out of your hair. All right, bye. See you later.
What's up?
Have a good night. I'm gonna go now.
Talk to the Finn.
You could say goodbye. Say goodbye back.
Well, you know I try.
I love you.
Don't make me take your temperature.
I love you. I love you. Hey, fuck you. Alright, let's... Alright, until next time.
Tell me, what do you do for a living?
Stream.
You're in the sex industry?
How'd you hear that?
Okay, I'm going to try this again. What do you do for a living?
Do you think all
What's
streamers
your
are in the sex
job?
industry? Do you think all streamers are in the sex industry? Streamer?
Okay, I'm going to try this again. What do you do for
I'm
a
not
living?
technically a
You know, what's your job?
streamer.
You're a cop?
No, I'm not. No, of course not.
Oh, you almost gave me a heart attack.
I'm ready to tell you my job. My job?
What's the matter?
My job. Are we done with this line of conversation? I'm not a cop, I swear. You can
It's really not a difficult question. I said, tell me, what do you do for a living?
stripper.
Okay, I'm going to try this once more. What do you do for a living?
Streamer.
Okay, I'm going to try this again. What do you do for a living? You know, what's your job?
Entertainer.
You're a criminal?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to try this again. What do you do for a living? You know, what's your job?
I just told you.
You're an artist?
Yes.
If you ask me, the secret of being an artist is to always see the world with new eyes. Or maybe you just need a really good agent.
Bro called me a criminal. I'm a criminal sex working artist. All of those so true. By the way, hey, I think I'm not a cop, just to be clear, in case that was a concern. I like how when I said I'm not a cop, he's like, "Oh, thank God, you almost gave me a heart attack there." Woo! Close one, dodged a bullet. I thought I was owned by a cop. Can't blame our little buddy here. It's crazy. The fact that they're like, "Oh, at least you're not a cop," is so crazy.
I think I can. I think I can.
Oh. What do you think you can do? Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Alright, well, we gotta leave it at that now, alright? We're an artist, right? Not a cop. We're a 95-year-old artist, according to the Seaman. Get some air in there. Get a little warmed up. I'm a cop artist. I'm a cop artist criminal.
This is going to be a big one.
Oh, that does a little bit of sex work on the side. What's going to be a big one? What are we talking about? Alright, let's see. Ooh, what the heck? Oh, what the? Oh, that's horrifying. Do you think I can put it in the inventory? Hang on, well. Wow, that's uncomfortable. There we go, a couple of grubs, yeah. I guess so. Do you think I can feed them a grub, fatten them up? Be on my way out? What the heck is that? What is that? Hey, do you know what this... What is this?
What do you want?
What is this? What is this? This?
It'll cost you $1.
I got that. Alright, I'm gonna throw a grub in here. Do I throw a grub in here? Larva. I think we can save it for next time. We fed them their pellets. Do you want the light off?
Hello?
Do you want the light off? Light? Alright, you just get the... I'm just turning off the light.
Mother, I'm frightened.
So,
It's too bright.
how's that happy medium? Somewhere in the middle good? That's fair. That's fair.
Yes.
Dude, actually, okay, real quick. So, can I tell a quick story before I close this? Actually, we can
Would you
tell
like
it
to
right
save
here.
and end the
So
session?
I went to IKEA the other day, right? I mentioned this. I got some pegboards and stuff like that. While I was there, I actually also bought light bulbs. And the reason I bought light bulbs is so once upon a time I thought it would be a good idea to buy like, what was the lumen count? Like this absurdly high lumen count light bulb that is a white light. It's like, if you guys know light temperatures, it's a 5K temperature. And it's like bright as fuck. And I installed it in the living room. And so, yeah. 1,000, there we go. 1,600 lumen, 5,000K daylight. So if you know anything about light bulbs, it's bright as fuck. And basically the color of the sun, blue as hell. So, and I've noticed, and it's always been a problem because people will go in, come over, turn on the living room light and get flashbanged because it's a ceiling light that holds 3 of them. And it's crazy, every single time I see people turn it on and look at me like their pupils fucking dilated, like, what the fuck is this shit? And then they like turn off the light. Even if we need the light, they turn it off. And then they go, do you have another light? Like every time. Yeah, so it's like actually getting flashbanged every single time. You turn it on and it's like, shit, Jesus. So, and they've been like that for like half a year, and I finally replaced them. So when they're like too bright, I was like, damn, I feel that. I really, really feel that. Well, alright, it's, our dailies are done. It's time to move on to, Sakura's War. She started it, but we're gonna finish it, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna take a Piss Boys meeting, though, very shortly here. Let me just, this channel, this button. Damn. Setting up profiles was the smartest decision I've ever made. You're gonna lurk mode? Yo, have a good lurk, Riker. Are we really out of the gate doing this shit? Hold on, pop it out. Cycle it, set that. Gotta bounce? Yo, have a good one, kittens. Appreciate you popping in and hanging for a moment. You're gonna miss the ads! The delightful piss ads. I know there is like a Saturn game you're holding out for one day. I couldn't possibly imagine what it is. What are we doing? What are we doing? Why? It wasn't... Alright, let's set that. Set that. Don't worry, 4th time's the charm. Acknowledge the Fenriers there, please. This is odd. You know what I need to do? Every time I buy it, between this and the 3DO, every time I buy an ODE, I need to thoroughly check that shit works with no problems whatsoever. That way I'm not a year out from my purchase date going, can I get this thing like replaced or serviced? Okay. Oh, that's not the button I want. Disc 2. Swap for the mouse. We play Sakura Wars with the mouse. Are these all the games you have on the ODE? So I've been having some issues with my ODE. So I wiped it recently and reinstalled the firmware and reset up the ISOs to try to fix it. It did not fix it. I'm starting to also wonder if it's the model of Saturn I have. There's like a pin count and different versions. And there's some Oh, here's the version 2 of the OP. Is the lyrics different? I noticed we're in a stadium now. Yeah, my specific model of Saturn has issues with the latest version of the Fenrir, but apparently doesn't have it with the older version that I have. I don't fucking know, man. I'm still trying to figure it out. And it's only Sakura Wars and it booting that are issues. Oh, the villain close-ups were different. That makes sense. We do have a new trio. Purple girl with the glasses looks cute. Watch out, Whammer. You said the correct thing. Watch out, Whammer. There's no other take you could have had that would have been correct besides that one. I'm not even entirely sarcastic. Koron is kind of the goat. Alright, there we go. Did I... Oh, it's gonna be number 9, the ultimate weapon, surely. Okay. I'm just gonna assume, surely, maybe we have 2 more chapters. Or we'll get pleasantly surprised with a whole extra week. I'm just gonna keep saying this is the finale every week for the next month. But before that, I'm gonna go pee. I'll see y'all in like 5 minutes. The one character that caught my attention. Yeah, she is best girl. That's just kind of a fact of the matter. Thinking otherwise is wrong and incorrect and of poor choice and taste. Which, you know, we live on a planet with broken, incomplete people, so it's not surprising, but, you know. Anyway, see you all in 5!
Isn't life dull?
What we need is a Sega. That's a games console. Plug me in and things will really liven up. You can get loads of Sega games like Outrun, Double Dragon, Shinobi,
Ghostbusters! And the graphics, well...
And you can buy extra bits like these.
3D.
Oh, you look
Weird.
Okay, do us a favor. Plug me into a Sega.
Now whack on the patches and I'll get back to sleep.
Star Wars. It's great in the arcade. Whoa! TIE fighters! Fireballs! Coming right at me! Watch the laser towers. Aim for the tops. Pick in the cannons. Use the force. They're coming too fast! Which way? Which way? My shields are gone! Alright! I'm going in!
Oh, some game, huh?
Some game!
In a galaxy of video games, there is only one Star Wars.
A fever dream.
Hey, little buddy, want a ride?
Pikachu!
Yeah, whatever. I'll be right back.
Where can you catch all 150 Pokemon?
Sakura Wars, but the true best character is Sakura.
What a criminal. Someone stop that bus driver.
The other day, I bought an old record album at a thrift store called Sounds Wasps Make. When I got home and played it, I said to myself, this doesn't sound anything like wasps. Then I realized I was playing the B-side.
Dude, you are carnivorous. You've got to bonk 28 stages of prehistoric bad guys to rescue your excellent-looking princess. And you've only got one weapon. Bonk's Adventure, only on the TurboGrafx 16 system.
They think I'm trapped, but I'll escape.
Tunnel Runner, the new video game where you don't look down on the maze. You're in.
Monster! He's smart, I gotta outsmart him. Oh, he's fast, I gotta be faster.
Tunnel Runner with RAM Plus to mega charge your Atari VCS for 3 times the excitement.
Yes?
Left. Better check the map. It's the exit to another maze.
Tunnel Runner from CBS Electronics, where the excitement never ends.
I'm not trapped. I'm not trapped.
Just in, alien monsters from a distant galaxy have landed on Earth and are hiding in real barcodes on real products everywhere.
Scanners time. Let's go get them.
You can only capture them with scanners. Scanners let you scan any barcode on real products and capture the monsters. Then battle them on your own or play head-to-head to win. They're hiding in millions of barcodes everywhere. You can scan them, capture them, fight them with scanners. The more you scan, the more you fight, the more powerful you become. Scanners. Scan them, capture them, fight them. Cards and comic book included, batteries not included.
Tiger puts arcade action in the palm of your hand. Games like Mega Man 2. Fight your way through 8 stages of play as you attempt to defeat the villainous Dr. Wily, his evil dragon, and his 6 deadly robots to win. Also available, Afterburner, Shinobi, Altered Beast, and Super Sprint. Tiger LCD video games. Video excitement in the palm of your hand.
Good evening, Grapple fans, and welcome to the main event between 2 stars.
Hey, Hawk Breath, there's only one star here. My boy Sonic. He's in the groove with fresh
Hear me out.
food.
Children and Iris are contenders for my top character. Maybe I have too much of a soft spot for Iris. I want to be called Oni-chan.
Take a look at that. Now take a look at this. Backwards compatibility. And now a word from our sponsor.
Sugar!
Super Robo Rockman 7つの武器を駆使して悪のロボット軍団を倒せスーパーアドベンチャーゲームロックマン好評発売中カプコン
They think I'm trapped, but I'll escape. Tunnel Runner, the new video game where you don't look down on the maze. You're in it.
Monster! He's smart, I gotta outsmart him. Oh, he's fast, I gotta be faster.
Tunnel Runner with RAM Plus to mega charge your Atari VCS for 3 times the excitement.
Right, left. Better check them out. It's the exit to another maze.
Tunnel Runner from CBS Electronics, where the excitement never ends.
I'm not trapped. I'm not trapped.
So does anyone know the passkey to this laptop?
星のカービィがファミコンソフトになったすっごくカラフル
Still crazy that they wanted Kirby to be Yarn before they made Kirby Yarn. Or at least thought it was a cute aesthetic worth marketing with. Hi, I'm back. Kirby Epic Yarn? No, that was Kirby for the original Nintendo.
Pahi has returned, Taida.
This fucking shit. This is a good commercial. What happened to good commercials? Yo, what up? Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Alright, let me, There we go. Perfectly accurate title update. Hi, back. When is Pahi getting here? That whole Thai food thing and the stomach issues, they might be tied up for a while, if you know what I'm saying. They might be out of commission for just a little bit. Bum, bum, bum. I'm trying to remember exactly what happened last. I know there's a new villain brigade. Satan showed up. We got our new mechs. Did we kill Pigman? I don't think we killed Pigman. I think Pigman... Did we? Oh yeah, Boar is dead. Oh, okay, okay, I know where we're at then. Evil Villain Brigade showed up. We got our mid-season mech upgrade. Ina Shikacho was like, yo, what up? And then we killed the Ino. And now we continue to the ultimate weapon. Yay! Perfectly normal shit. Hold. Oh god, that was a noise. I have gathered the elite of the coma. Okay. The elite of... that's the demons, yeah. The time has come for you to roam the surface. Oh, don't do that. The surface sucks. Destroy. Annihilate. Extinguish everything. Ah, how beautiful it would be. And after everything is dead and gone, new life will be born. Who are you gonna eat if you kill all the humans? You need the human farms. I don't like the thought of that, really. Destruction is only the prelude to new life. You haven't given me much merit to think you have, like, an altruistic reason for... well, roar! On the night of the Crimson Moon, the strongest of all the coma will be born again. And they will join us in our ecstasy of extermination. Coma deer. Yeah, what up? Yes, master. You will buy us the time we need. At this point, given how many people have been murdered, hearing you will buy us the time we need is code for you will die for the cause and you will like it. 100% of the time. It's never meant anything else. Time is expensive. It's true. As you command. Take a bullet for me, bestie. And don't do anything stupid like seeking revenge for Boar. Yeah, but they wouldn't do that. Yes. I will prove to you that I am the strongest of all, Lord Satan. Dang, the ultimate weapon revealed already. That's crazy. We just got here. Dang, someone's having trouble sleeping. Who are you? You know, I'm not... I just had a thought. Is she getting a chapter but not Koron? Is she like an... who are you? Who is it? Speak! Huh? Wow. Huh. Well. I can't believe Satan wasn't just the stage 1 boss. I like how I called it-ish. I was like, this motherfucking Satan person being the first fight and making it out and being named Satan and acting the way he does. He is absolutely poised to be, like, more important than the rest. Demons that come from the dark shall manifest into our realm and do evil. From the lands of darkness by the seal of Yamato. This is hard to understand. What's hard to what was that was the most comprehensive basic sentence. Evil things will show up and do evil, and it's like, woo, that's a real toughie. What are we fucking talking about? What are you reading there, Chief? I wanted to research the coma. And what kind of book is that? It's a manuscript called Abandon the Gods. Lieutenant General Yonida lent it to me. Let me see that. Hey, be careful. It's a priceless book. Ah, here you are, Captain. It's about Yonida. You see, he's getting really old. That book! Maria, have you seen this dusty old tome before? Yonida lent it to me when I became captain of the Flower Division. What? I feel like I'm getting a bad shake here when I haven't been lent it until this has happened, but Maria got the... Do you think it's less incompetence and more that they... I've talked a lot about the incompetence of this division. I'm starting to think they hate me. They're not incompetent, they hate my guts, is what I actually think is going on now. Well, she also probably didn't have to punch tickets for a week. Maybe, but let's not be hasty on that one. Maybe she did. You're probably right, but I don't want to jump the gun. He lent it to you too? Yes. He told me that the book contained information that every captain of the Flower Division should know. That would explain why he gave it to you. A few months too late, but... Back then I was able to parse its difficult text thanks to Ayame taking the time to walk me through it. I guess I'll go ask Ayame about it. Should I ask for Ayame for help as well? I don't know, Ayame can be strict about things like this. Don't you think you're supposed to find out what it means by yourself? But you didn't! What do you... What sort of... You are the last person who's allowed to say that to me. Let's be clear. Unless you really think her helping you, like, diminished the value of what you learned, and you're trying to pass on that teaching to me. You're like, yeah, her trying to teach it to me really, like, ruined my first read. Oh boy, I should take a break. Captain, you shouldn't leave that important book lying like that. Important book like that lying around on the floor. Mon fier, I brought you some juice. Oh, thanks, Iris. Here, Iris, mind your step. Huh? Iris. Protect the priceless book. Fuck Iris. Whoa, that's cold. The chief got covered in juice. Yeah, no offense to Iris. But she'll rebound, the book won't. I'm sorry, Montfier. But at least the book escaped a soggy fate. It's not fine at all. Now I'm all wet. No, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You're all good, it's fine. Ogami, please use this handkerchief. Get that shabby rag out of Vincent's face. Here, please use mine instead. What should I do? They're both offering me a handkerchief. I'm gonna use my own to keep me out of this. Thanks, both of you, but I got my own. Oh, I see. I feel like I've chosen nothing but the wrong choice for like 2 chapters in a row. Well, if you say so. I ain't playing your game. If I didn't have my own, I was gonna let it expire. Looks like the chief has learned a few lessons, yeah. I wanted to hear the boo boo doo 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 on Koron standing by and being like, I understand what happened. What a smart person getting out of them being crazy. At least you didn't get a bad value. Yeah, I don't want anyone in a bad mood. What do you mean? Nah, don't worry, I don't blame you. I know, right? She gets it. Oh, it's time. We have to start practicing for the show. Oh dear, so late already? What are you playing today? Dinosaur Island. Me and Iris are playing the leading roles. Huh. For Koron, it's her first starring role since Wings. Well, I have to watch it. Dinosaur Island? What is it about? Well, it's about an explorer. Oh. Dinosaur Island is a blood-curdling, gut-busting adventure set in the South Seas. It has mysterious ruins, bloodthirsty natives, unspeakable rituals, deadly traps, you name it. That's quite something. But like, what kind of story is it though? Like, but like, it's called the problematic in 1920. It's called a farts. Come again? Right, a farce. Oh, okay. Comedy is the very foundation of mass entertainment. Perfect. Fantastic. Let's go make fun of the third world country. A comedy, a farce, and Maria is in it too? No, I'm not in it. This time, I'm working behind the scenes. Oh, I see. I'm curious how Maria would be in a comedy. Okay, let's go. Ah, Captain, I almost forgot. Bonito wants to see you. Okay. Where is he? He's waiting for you in the underground storage room. Underground storage room? I hope he doesn't want me to clean up the storage or something instead of tell me my job description, the important things I need to do, the things I need to study, or pertinent things about the people we're at war with. I hope he doesn't make me mop the floor. You seem to be in a hurry, so you should go see him as soon as possible. Oh. Alright, so let's go see him as soon as possible. Let's go to Koron's room. Koron should be on stage right now. You're probably right. No answer, figures. Yeah. I looked away and thought that was actually what the game was saying. And we gotta go watch the play. I wonder if I went to like... Will I get in trouble for doing this? Manual labor? Me? This is the worst day of my life. It can't be helped. It's all hands on deck right now. Those voices. Sumida and Kana. I wonder what's going on. Oh, Hinson. What are you two up to? As you can see, we're preparing the stage. Usually we have our stage hands for this kind of work. For some reason, they've all left and someone has to do the work. But why me of all people, Yonita, that dirty old... That was an order unless you want to quit. If not, shut up and do your work. Damn. Hey, Kana, that totem is upside down. Oh, I see. Sumire, there's a trap door on the stage, so watch out. I know. Do you think I'd fall for such an obvious hazard? What kind of fool do you think I am? I seem to be on top of things here. Huh? Well, time to head on out. Alright, wait, did I... Oh, did I... It looked like it was all in parentheses, so I didn't think I was talking to them. Anybody in the prop room? What are you doing? You're already late! Get a move on! How may I be of service? What do you mean, is this where I was supposed to meet them? Just come here, there's something we need to talk about. Was this where I thought I was supposed to go to the basement? Did I misunderstand? Anyways, I'm here, buddy. What do you want? Oh. Oh, and now we're over here. Oh, did he come and grab me? Like, was he poised to show up if I wandered around too much? And maybe it wasn't that he was there so much, it was like, on your third zone of fucking around, he'll just be there and be like, bro. It's my soul read. Why'd you call me down to the storage room? You'll know soon enough. Oh. This! Yes, that's our enemy, the coma. You were told he was in a hurry, to be fair. But I didn't even get to buy one of the little poster cards of the girls at the front. Even though I think that ship has sailed like 3 chapters ago. Although if it didn't, that means I had a small window to do it, even though I've kind of given up on it. The coma. They are a far more formidable foe than the Hive of Darkness. Yes. I'm not sure what the difference between the Hive of Dark... Like, the Hive of Darkness was trying to, like, resurrect, like, a great evil. So you think they'd be able to do the basics, but these guys are like abracadabra, abracademon. Like, it's no big deal. I don't know, it almost feels like what the Hive of Darkness was trying to do was trying to, like, thinking about the flashbacks, it was like we were trying to summon one of these, and we did everything in our power to stop them, and now that we hit that high, it's like, okay, they are now jobbers. We just happen to have 10 of them now. Get ready for what we actually plan on doing. I don't know, it's... I mean, it ain't that deep, that's not the point, but it is kind... I'm trying to, like, parse it. And Satan was just there to mock them. Yeah. Leave it to Satan to bring it all together. Since the cat is out of the bag, there's something I have to tell you. Yeah, no, please. Take a look at this. Hail Satan! Fucking Bojo. What am I looking at? Why are there coma in a picture as old as this? It is the oldest known record of those demons that we have right now. The war against the coma didn't just start recently. 400 years ago, a large-scale conflict between man and coma took place right here on this land. Back then we won. We struggled, but managed to seal them away deep beneath the earth. However, even while hidden from us, the coma continued to plot their return to the surface. A few times during those 400 years, they broke out the magic barrier and carried out small attacks. You know, I wonder if different parts of the world are having coma issues and demons coming out. Like, this is kind of like pre-complete and terminal cross-culturism. I'm not sure what the word I'm looking for is here, but like, it'd be funny if, like, you know, the Americas are like, demons, never heard of them. And then, like, one day, a coma boards a ship, and it's like an invasive species. And they're... well, oh, wait, one of the games is in an American branch. Yeah. Yeah, but we have the power of future sight. At the moment of this game's creation. Like, and does the American branch deal in supernatural demons from the underground? Probably, but, you know. There's going to be a PS2 action game spin-off about all of this that got canceled. Dang. That's a little surprising. I mean, I guess maybe development hell or something, but it seems like the series had enough popularity or demand, so it certainly couldn't have been from a lack of series approval. The movie also has an American villain. Interesting. Dude, I want to watch the anime soon, actually. I imagine the anime is basically a retelling of the first game. That's what I assume it is. With, like, trace amounts of liberties. There's going to be a bunch of spin-offs on the PS2 that got canceled. Man. What a world we could have been in. Then again, like, not all... like, I'm thinking about, like, series with spin-offs, and then I think of things like, has anyone played Yakuza Dead Souls? If you've played Yakuza Dead Souls, you definitely know we can stray from the golden path. like we can just, you know, throw that out of our head and be like, yeah, Yakuza 0 through whatever, great games. And that can just exist in its own little island, but I can't say it added a whole lot. The future where Sakura Wars is a household name. Yeah, where we have there's an alternate timeline where Sakura Wars was such a household name that we have a Sakura Wars battle. And you see there's a war going on, and it's a 50-person battle royale style mech fighter where, anyways, I'll shut up. The TV anime is like the first game, but darker and grittier. It's weird. It's from the Lane director. Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it. Also, just this era of anime, I could easily see a anime made in, like, what would this be if the game was around the 2000? Probably like the year 2000. I'm just gonna stick a number there. That could mean it could either be, like, way too silly and dorky or way dark and gritty. Like, the range of risk felt higher there. The willingness to experiment with what the tone should be. An alternate timeline where Sakura Wars was successful and Yakuza wasn't. I mean, real talk though, can we call Sakura Wars unsuccessful? It is a somewhat successful series, right? It's like somewhat, it was, yeah, there we go. It was huge in Japan. It was like, I thought it was like pretty successful in Japan. I understand that's like, getting them international bucks is huge. But, you know. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I was about to say, I guess it did fall off, though. You got me there. At the time, that scale of success is insane. Yeah. Oh, I bet that timeline, we would have Dreamcast 5 and Sony would be making games only. Yeah, we'd have it in that timeline also. We'd have, like, a somewhat wonky but forgettable Super Nintendo PlayStation, the CD add-on, before PlayStation, you know, Sony ducked out of the games industry and went back to making Walkman. And they held stage shows multiple times a year with the original cast for like 10 consecutive years. Holy shit. That's a long time, actually. I might be wrong, but I feel like that's like well past the game's primes. 10 years after it, huh? And this is from an era where we actually made games on a timeline that made sense. Who was it that I saw? I think it was actually Dot I saw this take from. I was gonna say, because like, that feels like 10 years feels like forever during that era, because we used to come out with games. We used to make sequels in like 2 years tops or less. You know, we'd like make a Dragon Quest sequel within the year. So I can't imagine Sakura Wars for the first few games had more than a 2-year gap tops. So like, I don't know, during the 32-bit, even 32-bit era and back, not even 16, 10 years feels like eternity. Whereas nowadays, that's the average amount of time to make a sequel. But when I hear 10 years, that's like forever. I wonder if the CD add-on for the SNES would have survived the whole CD add-ons not actually being something people want. You know, I wonder how much of it is a marketing issue. Actually, you know, I was about to say, because the PC Engine CD did alright. It did fine. And the Sega CD, it could have done worse. I'm not going to say it did fine. I will say the PC Engine CD did fine for a Japanese market. But also that could have just been because Japan had way too much money at the time. Like, Japan had stupid money. Like, the PC Engine came out, like, before the crash, right? 1988. Yeah, Japan had stupid money at that time. So I guess it makes sense that something that touted the future and high tech and high space would be bought in when, you know, they had the boom they were having. Japan had fuck off money, like during what is it, the Great Miracle. Like, it's kind of why you look at, I think that's why that era of, it's why I find that era of micro PCs so interesting, is because, like, they were able to do their own thing and sustain it, and have multiple competing brands, and all of those brands only sold in Japan. There was no such thing as an NEC non-IBM compatible, or a X1 Sharp non-whatever the fuck X1 Sharp ran off of. Like, there were MSXs in Europe, but my point being is they had enough fuck-off money to sell a luxury item that actually, like, for retail was thousands of dollars, and people bought it in mass. Like, this is just, like, hella common. Like, PC-98s are e-waste there, they were so common. So the idea of them selling a PC Engine CD becomes less a it was successful thing and more a the PC Engine had an install base. CD-ROM technology was the cool future and everyone had money to burn is probably more likely. I don't know. I mean, yeah. All I've gotten so far is the inability to buy things the bubble is about. I think the problem with the CD add-ons thing is not even necessarily, like, the pay-in. It's that it can upgrade your data size amount, but it can't, like, upgrade the console itself. And if you're gonna, like, make it an intermittent upgrade, like, people will just wait. I don't know how you circumvent that sort of consumer behavior and make a CD add-on that makes sense. Like, you're either CD out the get-go, you have the add-on at the get-go, or your install base is so fuck off huge that you basically have a monopoly on games, and you can do it anyways and be like, this is our stopgap. Or you just, yeah, you release it in the country with fuck off money, I guess. It's also a large amount of the cost of a new console. Yeah, I mean, if you're spending $200 or $150 for a CD add-on, let's say, but then $250 for something that upgrades everything, you get the second thing. And if it doesn't exist yet, but you know it's coming, a lot of people will just wait. Anyways, a few times during those 400 years, they broke out of the magic barrier and carried out small attacks, but each time the humans fought back and managed to chase them back underground. This time's different, though. We're fucked. No, there were people before us who fought the coma. Yes, ever since ancient times, the Imperial Anti-Coma Corps was put together for precisely that reason. Our technology has gotten better, but I don't see them going around with cyber... Yeah, they didn't use mechs. They just beat them up. They were back in their day. If they ever said, like, kids these days don't know how to fight a demon, they're probably, you know, toxic attitude. But in this case, they're probably right. Like, we need fucking mechs, and we're struggling. What did they do, like, in the, you know, 8th century or whatever? Magic swords were more common back then. Yeah, I guess you made do, huh? Is a magic sword really gonna, like, outdo... Huh. Got me thinking. We're talking long ago. No one seriously considered demons a threat to the capital back then. Dang. Sakura's father, Kazuma Shinguchi, and myself gathered allies in secret. For us, Koma's presence was all too real. Demons are probably weak to magic, though our mechs are probably kinda magic. Yeah, they're kinda magic. We've been doing like our magic Kamehameha to, we use that to kill Pigman. And that didn't seem part of the mech suit. Like, that wasn't due to accelerate the steam engine. That came from within. Yeah, they're made of fancy magic metal. Right, yeah, they did say something about that, too. But you managed to fight them, even though you didn't have spirit armor? Oh, perfect. Can we address this? Of course. Back then, we couldn't dream of fighting the Coma on a level playing field like we can now. We had to rely on the strength of our arms and the blades of our swords. So you did have... I made myself smaller for some reason. There we go. By the time the Coma War was over, we had lost both Kazuma Shinguchi and Shinosuke Yamazaki. Okay, so I guess the people who are, like... 2 casualties feels like a deal. But maybe chosen ones with this magical power are so few and far in between that that's actually like a massive loss. But like, I don't know, man. 2 people that's a steal. I don't mean to be like for the greater good about this, you know. A loss of life is a loss of life, but if it was like you can stop the nuke, 2 people need to choose to die, like that's the choice is like obvious. That was 6 years ago. Kazuma Shinguchi possessed an unparalleled spiritual force, the power of purification. But Kazuma didn't die in vain. He sealed the coma. The power of purification? I mentioned them before, but the demon hunters have passed down the power of purification since ancient times. But only a small number of their bloodline still remains. The Shinguchi family is one of them. The Shinguchi bloodline. So Sakura should have the same power? Yes, but unleashing that power requires knowledge of ancient secrets. Perhaps Colonel Shinguchi was planning to teach them to Sakura once she's come of age. That means, together with Shinguchi, We also have lost our means to fight back against the coma. Yeah, but somebody had to create this. Surely we just need to make a new way. No void. Oh yeah, sometimes I forget he's the grandpa. But one last trump card still remains. Is that what? Are you happy, Blue? A trump card? Yes, one last desperate measure. I'm talking about this. Oh wait, ceremonial looking dagger, amulet, jewel. These are what we call pandemonium regalia. Panda what? As you can see, the regalia are ancient ritual items consisting of sword, a jewel, and a mirror. Oh, it's a mirror. If someone with a pure heart holds them, they can suppress the power of coma. They're super effective. I see. That's very convenient. Who made them? Where'd it come from? Where can we get more? Well, but they may only be used in exceptional circumstances. That's very important. Sir? No, it's nothing. Are you gonna hold back? Oh. The pandemonium regalia are like amplifiers. If the wielder has an evil heart, that evil will be amplified. Also, if it's gonna like kill us, if the user is gonna be like sapped beyond their means to make it work, you should probably like speak. Like that's the you go and know nothing. I hope this is it. I hope this is it. That you're not hiding shit like you do every single goddamn time we have a talk. Now that the force field holding the coma has been opened by the Hive's hexagram of infernal calling, the pandemonium regalia is the only thing keeping them from breaking onto the surface. The pandemonium regalia is our last resort. Our last resort? But listen, Ogami. The pandemonium regalia are at the same time our biggest threat. If they were to fall into the wrong hands, and we know that they know where we are, because they've tracked us before, and they can just come and get it. Now that I've told you this is going to be a pivotal point in a future chapter. Then the coma would come to the surface with their power strengthened tenfold. That would be bad, yeah. But why is such a valuable item with the Imperial Theater? And here in this storage room of all places? Our Ginza headquarters stands on the capital's most concentrated vein of spirit energy. Spirit energy is the life force powering nature and everything that lives. It is the energy of human spirits. And right on this place of power, we sing and dance, all the while protecting an ancient ritual item. Well. Oh, are we? That man, Cerulean Satan, maybe his true goal is the pandemonium regalia. What's this? Yeah, Aoi Santa. It's certainly not Crimson Satan, but you know, it's all good. We'll play along. It is now Cerulean. When has a translator ever made a small mistake? The pandemonium regalia are the key to the gates of the sacred demon castle. They're in our possession now. Oh, so we stole them. That's fucked up, so they're not ours. Sacred what? It's a castle. It's a castle that was built hundreds of years ago to bring death and destruction to the world. Oh, so we're relying on... I don't know if I like this. I don't know if we're relying on, like, demon artifacts to fight the demons. This is, like, the fact that we've lasted this long feels very precarious and lucky, to be honest, if this is what we're doing, but... Oh, what? I mean, what the fuck do I know? Am I right? Small, sure, yeah. What up, Zerwin? Hope you're doing good. We just locked the doors and stashed the keys in our basement, yeah. He'll be fine, you know? We clearly got it all figured out. We can't allow it to ever appear on the face of the earth. It's on the earth, right? No, I can't. Even amongst the military. This is highly classified information. Don't talk to anyone about it. Damn. Koron's gonna go crazy when she hears about this one. The employee's only sign is keeping out random civilians. I think it would do a lot of heavy lifting. You know, I think do not enter sign could get a lot done, to be honest. No one except me and Ayame can open this vault. Although that's because we're the only employees in this building, making us the only ones who can ignore the sign. That's why we can expect him to attack us, so be ready. So when you two die, do we have a fallback? Kind of like how Sakura's dad died and now we're fucked? No, it's no big deal. It's probably nothing. As their name indicates, the Pandemonium Regalia contains the powers of all demons and gods of good and evil. I didn't tell you before, but our true mission is to protect the Pandemonium Regalia from those with sinister ambitions. Exclamation mark? Exclamation mark? As long as the key to unsealing the sacred demon castle is in our hands, we will surely try to take it. Ogami, the coma will come here sooner or later. That's why you and Ayami have to ensure the regalia's safety at all costs. Yep. Yep. Alright, sounds good. This is a top secret mission, so you mustn't tell anyone, not even your own squad mates. Yeah, that's fair. Are we clear? Got it. I mean, this is not a trust issue. This is like we live in a hocus pocus magical place where under the greatest of all stakes, people crumple when a spider falls on them, understandably so. So the last thing I need to do is I need to worry about like if someone can get brainwashed or something like that. God forbid somebody just blurts it out when you put her in a cage with a snake and they go, "Oh no, my trauma." You open it with the code 2235. So did you find out why Sakura started the war? Yeah, her dad died, so that's why she started it. Honestly, a better reason than I was expecting. Oh, are we? Wait, yay, we get their outfits. Oh, this is the best game ever. The treasure is almost in our grasp. Be careful, this place is riddled with traps. You'll need to follow my instructions exactly to make it out alive. Understood! First, 3 steps to the left, then 4 to the right, and then 7 straight ahead. Is the path you absolutely should not take. Damn, she got destroyed. Ouch. It may seem fun at first, but comedy is hard work too. Dude, this music! It sounds like she's like gots to go to the hospital. Your comedy is a tough job. When you're on stage and everyone's laughing at you, you learn they're not laughing with you. You become the Joker. Life's not a comedy, it's a tragedy. Gonna laugh straight into my grave. That's the thing. Ogami isn't here. He's not? Where is he then? Mon frère? I saw him and Auntie Ayami go downstairs a while ago. Yeah, I had a... With Ayami? Downstairs? A while ago? Downstairs? Ayami? What's going on? That sounds suspicious. Chief. If we place a trap here, the enemy won't reach the underground storage room, even if they invade the theater. A trap? But what kind of trap? Let's spray them with steam? I don't know. We could reroute a steam pipe from the storage room and set it up to spray on intruders. I see, that's good thinking. A bucket of water sounds kinda too stupid. A pit sounds like too much work. Although steam also sounds kinda hard. All of them sounded like... All of them sounded pretty mediocre in the eyes of, a fucking demon breaking in here. Steam will surely dissuade Satan. If it works on my cat, it works surely. Hot steam is really fucking hot, though. That's true. It is hot. It is. It can get pretty hot. We're gonna need to be, like, blasting them with plasma water. No, Pahi, you're thinking of water? Steam is a real weapon? No, I know, like, blasting somebody with steam could be, like... I mean, if you've ever touched boiling water, steam is that, but hot, you know. Yeah, you're gonna burn the fuck out of someone. But these are demons that I'm like, we're like shooting with, like, you know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure it'll be fine. That's good thinking. Right? It would be best to use one of the auxiliary pipes that runs to the top wall. The piping in here is ideal for that. Dude, we're gonna give Koron third degree burns and she's gonna die because she's curious about what I'm doing down here. Oh, you've got some oil on your face. No, please, I'll wipe it off myself. And here's when somebody arrives and they go, and then they misunderstand or something. If we have a misunderstanding arc, I'm gonna throw myself off of a 15-story building. No less, maybe more. Oh, don't be childish. You ought to take better care of your appearance from now on. She always smells so nice. You're welcome. You're always so honest and direct. Yeah? It's important to always be true to yourself. I'm not sure if I'm really understanding why you have a chapter, not Koron. Lately, I feel like I'm not myself. Ayami? Please continue to stay true to yourself. What? No, don't make me blush. Kya. Protag seems really into... You know, there's this thing some games do, especially, well, not some games, anime-esque tropes, where it's like, here's a gaggle of girls, and here's the one the protagonist is like, she's pretty towards more than the other ones. And it's, I don't know, it's not always a character I look at and go, I get it. In fact, it seldom is. Then again, she did kind of like set the expectations by sucking my finger as her introduction. So that probably really, you know, I'm sure Ogami here has like some sort of chemical reaction to, you know, on site. He had that on lock. He alternates between sopping wet meow meow and Giga Chad. It's true. That is true. Fuck, dude. Alright, what are you lot conspiring about? The look on his face, it's like he's melting away with passion. He's head over heels. Ogami doesn't have it easy. Monfier is blushing, so awkward. Angie. So we're doing that. We're doing this shit. The one time you'd expect Sakura to be jealous. I bet she would be jealous if I was on, if I asked her out on a date a chapter ago. I bet that was my pivotal ending pick. That gets decided a few chapters early. And Koron's jealous because we sort of kind of have a lightly established thing. And Sakura is like, yeah, okay, I now am an understander of my place in the world. They just shuffled them around, but she's perpetually... That's true, yeah. Sakura is infinitely jealous. That is her personality type, basically. But she's in high spirit. They're all in high... Their spirits are as high as the spirits can go. Bum, 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 Phew, is it already this late? A lot happened today. I should reflect on everything and get my thoughts in order. What? Sure, the regalia and coma. Let's reflect. Let's get a recap. Well, it is a very wordy chapter in a weird way. The Pandemonium Regalia. So it's the key to opening the Sacred Demon Castle. And if someone with a pure heart wields it, it can defeat even the most powerful Coma. The Coma, monstrosities that have been at war with the humans since ancient times. A much more formidable foe than the Hive of Darkness, that's for sure. If they obtain the Pandemonium Regalia, they'll grow even more powerful and invade the Earth. Then even we couldn't do a thing to stop them. We can't let them have the Pandemonium Regalia, that much is clear. How about the power of purification? The power of purification. That's the spiritual power that Sakura's dad supposedly possessed. It's said to be passed on in the Shingoji bloodline. But her father died before he could teach her how to use it. Allegedly. We should probably consult Sakura about this. Do we know this? I don't even think Old Man directly said that was the case. He kind of didn't he say probably or likely didn't, or we should maybe just... Alright, the Sacred Demon Castle. The Coma's castle that was sealed away 400 years ago. The enemy aims to resurrect it, above all else. If we consider that, they'll surely come after Pandemonium Regalia. We have to keep the underground storage room safe at all costs. Anyway, I think I have everything straight now. Think about it some more? Don't think about it. No, I'm good. Who is it? Come in. Oh, Koron. Yay! Oh, Chief. Yeah, what's up? Isn't there something you've been hiding from me? Is Ogami gonna go full dumb and be like, oh no, she knows I've been informed of top secret things that I can't convey to her. And she's gonna be like, you were flirting with another girl. Is that this chapter? No, it's something you just can't tell me, right? No, it's not what you think. Then please tell me. I'm a member of the Flower Division too, you know? What should I do? I don't know. That's... You can't even tell me. Okay, I've had enough. Dang. I was like, I don't think I can tell her. Like, I think I need to be enough of a not wet meow meow to be like, this is like a military secret thing. I'm sworn to secrecy. I'm really sorry. Watch out for the steam pump downstairs. And she needs to show the mutual respect of, I get it, jobs be hard, and the fate of the world is at the costs. You really, it was really good. It really struck a chord with me. The sopping wet meow meow is so fucking funny. It fucking killed me, I sure did. I could have at least gone need to know info. Oh, it's classified. Yonita's orders. Yeah. Like, I don't want to lie. But I don't want to tell her either. So I was like, I guess I'm not doing anything. I haven't had cause to use it yet. Go play a game with a dumb as bricks protagonist and it'll pop up in your head every 5 seconds. That's the Pahi guarantee, because it is, Yeah, this isn't the... Okay, as far as me hating misunderstandings in anime shit, this isn't, like, the worst, you know? The protagonist is dense as fucking bricks, but it's not the worst. So like 90% of harem protags. Yeah, you're picking it up. You're getting it. Never would have thought Ayame would accept someone like the boss. I really can't imagine why Ayame would take any interest in someone like Insen. I feel sorry for Koron. So, here's another thing that sucks. I wonder if, like, clicking tell the truth is I tell the truth about me having to keep a secret rather than what the secret is. Why? Where should I go? I don't know. What am I supposed to do? What seems to be the problem? Hee. Who are you? Chaos. Would I reset for that though? All the pot evils. Telling the truth felt like the best option. Damn, I'm having blurred vision. Might as well see where this leads, right? Yeah, I might as well see where this leads is kind of how I feel. Yeah, the truth did feel like a good option. Like, here's the thing. I trust Koron. I don't see any problem with telling her besides my lawful good ways that tell me she's not supposed to know. So yeah, I think not answering was the best option. I felt that not answer. Yeah. I think my choice was the best choice. I wouldn't be surprised if the game thinks otherwise, and it's like, you have to trust your comrades, though. We'll see where this leads, though. Who are you? Hehe, me? Don't tell me you forgot. You'll remember soon. Huh? Hehehe. Oh. Is she? Her? What are we? Hehehe. Just a little bit further. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Koma, Shika. Soko ni iru na.
Koma, dear, are you there? I feel... Yes, master. Attack. Keep those pesky girls busy until the strongest of the Koma arrives. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, consider it done. Humans, your days in this world are counted. Are counted. That's a way to say numbered, I guess. Alright. The Crimson Moon, their darkness and destruction. You just keep counting them, yeah. How fitting as a prelude to the new world. Okay, what on earth did I do? I don't know, something made me... Oh, hello. The awakening draws near. Open your eyes. What happened, What's happening to me? Under the Crimson Moon, the strongest of the Koma will gain new life. Come! The real me. Who am I? This seems like for someone who's on my team and has treated her like on my team, and like, I don't understand why she's secretive about her not feeling herself. I guess everything's fine downstairs. Oh, Ayame. What's the matter? Ayame, what happened? Are you good? What's going on? Whoa. Oh. Damn. Whoa! Oh, shit! Alright, now I get why Ogami's into her. I understand now. She's morbid. Minion chat would fold. Yeah, this we finally made it to the good ending. I think we made all the right choices. Ayame. Ayame, wait. Can't breathe. Please stop. Oh, it'd be crazy if I just die here and I game over because Koron doesn't know. I can't breathe. Too strong.
Thank you.
Call out to her? Yo, Peko! Yo, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate ya. I almost didn't do anything. I almost just didn't do a thing. I could have just died there. No, appreciate ya. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good one, Poster. Who's the one getting choked here? Wouldn't you like to know? Maybe me. Gasp. I'm sorry. Are you okay, Ogami? No, I'm fine. Just tell me, what happened? Please, Ogami, hold me tight. What? Please, right now. Sure. Tighter, please. Miss Ayami? Chief, he didn't even care how I felt. He must be doing his rounds in the basement. Can I turn the game off? I don't want to play this anymore. Alright, go ahead. What? What's going on here? The enemy! Chief! Ayami. Ogami, I'm sorry, Ayami, what on earth happened? Are you okay? I'm sorry, sorry, Ogami, but now, please, the enemy. But, this is all need-to-know info, Koron. This is a need-to-know basis. Please, Ogami, right now, Ayami. I'm fine, please go. Okay. Take this, Ogami. It's a gun! I was gonna make that joke, but it popped up on screen too fast. I was gonna be like, bro hands me a gun. Let's go! Let's take a look. Ayami's gun. Why did it have to turn out like this? I'm trying to use it, actually. Can I use it? At least I got you, Koron. Oh boy. If anything should happen to me, please don't hesitate. Use this gun to shoot me. What's hey, what, Ayame? The fuck you talking about? That's an order. An order? But what the fuck you talking about? I beg of you, you're the only one who can do this for me. Now go, Ogami! Dude, Koron's gonna see me conspiring with her, followed by me embracing her. The next thing she's gonna do is, like, she's gonna be quietly making her rounds. She's gonna take a peek downstairs, and I'm gonna, like, blow her shit off smooth, and Koron's gonna be like, I knew it, that cheating bitch. Like, what are we doing? Now go! You got it, Ayame. I'm out of here. Instant Ogami. Snap out of it. Engage the enemy. But you are the enemy. Alright, see ya. Whatever. You got it. No. Okay, so this is my middle one. Middle is the one I want to keep in mind. Alright, is Koron's mood terrible yet? Ah, the game doesn't keep track of that shit. Spirits couldn't be higher. Cloud 9. Na. One thing I need to remember is that, like, for the most part, this game doesn't have... It's linear enough that, like, maybe it would have been willing to bad end me if I didn't push anything and she just fucking choked me out. But more specifically... well, we're getting to the point where some choices don't matter. Will matter, surely. But I'm thinking about, like, how I protected the book instead of helped Iris. There's no way the game's gonna let me, like, let coffee get dumped on the Book of Ancient Evils or some shit. I'm just like thinking about some of my choices and how I'm not gamifying them at all. When realistically, like, sometimes I should probably just let the book perish. Satan-sama just wanted me to keep them busy, but I don't care. I'll show him what I'm made of by wiping out the flower division. Stop right there. Oh, we're just there. I thought we were gonna poof in. The Imperial Assault Troop has arrived. So you've come, little girls. All units, listen up. Their goal is to steal a top secret item that has great importance that's hidden in the theater. A top secret item? Whatever do you mean? I'll tell you once the fight is over. Oh, so you can fucking tell them, but I ruin an entire relationship over it. For the time being, don't allow them to get inside the theater. Not only can they not know, not only can I not tell them, but like Bloodlord Dark Witch Ayami gets to know. Dude, the moment the game gives me the choice, I'm blowing her shit off. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's not Ayami's fault. But like... I'll tell you once the fight is over. Yeah. That's crazy. So this is the gratitude you show for getting your fingies sucked. By following her orders to a T and doing what she wished? Yes. Absolutely. Sheesh, what's with all the secrecy? Sorry, it just freezing on her being mad was really funny. Come on, the faster we take these guys down, the faster we'll be able to find out about it, right? Yeah, Imperial Assault Troop, I will demolish your headquarters. I, Shika, the deer, will drop the final curtain on your lives. Ooh, it's snowing! Wahahaha! Just added a spice to our life, that's nice. You got this game. Whoa, there's snow as far as the eye can see. It's cold as heck. Innocent, look, the enemy's using the blizzard to conceal their movements. What? Now I can summon my Koma to ravage your headquarters. Oh, what? Damn, they're trying to break into our headquarters. Everyone, protect the theater. There seems to be strange objects summoning the Koma throughout the town. Let's destroy them all. Go, my underlings! Infiltrate the theater! Alright, is this Sakura? Yeah. Obstacle. Demon. Wait, this is, yeah, is there a fog of war? Is that what we're implying? So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking you head on over here. And we just, get rid of obstacles and acid shooters. Now that she's broken. Well, there was no one in the fog of war that I noticed. Who do we got here? Maria. I can't remember. I think her special does splash. Fuck that guy's car. Yeah, shouldn't have parked so close to the theater. They were lucky to have it blow up. They could have paid a ticket. Oh my god, geez, easy with the flashing. That wasn't as good as I hoped. Yeah, Kana, just get your ass in there, really. Who do we have here? Dude, it's locking up more today than normal. Here we go. How about you just go over there with Sakura? Better not underestimate me. Look, you may be upset with me, but I'm still gonna cover you. Also, I'm gonna... Well, should I go this way? We have the twin attacks. Koron's gonna die? Nah, she's put at that range because she... Wait, I don't remember seeing that. She's put at that range because she's not gonna die. Don't worry, don't worry. You know what? Do I... I don't think that... Yeah, that's only healing. Okay. Damn, there's a bunch down there. There's way more down there than where I sent everyone. I guess I was just preoccupied with haha funny deer man. Yeah, you head on over there anyways. Get your bar up. Yeah, this map is kinda fucked up. Well, Kana does like 1 billion damage. Yeah, she does like roughly 1 billion damage. What, is it not dead? What are we doing? Stab it. Damn, that shit really had 1 health left. 3 more! Just hang out, honestly. Just vibrate. Sturdy is one hell of an ability, am I right? It's pretty good. That car is fucking gone. Like I said, don't park next to the theater. You'd be just lucky to get a ticket. Please kill. Cool. I was ready for pixel health again. I'm out here like, what's the speed run for this look like? Not that this is the sort of game, like anything that's just a lot of menuing isn't exactly a game someone would speed run, but I'm sitting here going, it would revolve around how do I kill the maximum amount of bullshit with best AI manipulation with a single Sakura special. Like, surely that'd be the play. On that note, let's get her in position. Because if we can do a rest into the ability, that'd be sick. Yeah, this stage is odd. Now the question is, am I gonna get hit by the deer if I go this way? Oh, I hear the car doing donuts outside. How audible was that? Maybe if I just talk a little bit and let the mic activate, you should be able to hear them going fucking crazy. Dude, they've been doing that for like 5 years. How do you maintain? that level of douchebaggery for that long. It's crazy. It's crazy. You'd think you'd do, I don't know, man. I mean, I guess they haven't, like, fucking hit something and eaten shit yet, so. Well, I know we could make Sakura hit someone, but that's not her job. Her job is to kill 8,000 people in one go. Although can't do that. Yeah, let her fight her war. That's what I'm saying. Why is this map is odd, and I got baited into thinking up is ever a direction worthwhile. You guys can go argue about how you went the wrong way and whose fault it was. And you can blame each other. I think I can reach from here and not be in the range of Talon. Surely. I think that'd be the case. Give him the bubbles. Pop. Pin a Jackie. I'll have you know that VTube Studio crashed. There's something I'm doing that is VTube Studio crashing used to be like a couple times a week thing. Now it's like a guarantee per stream. I wonder what I'm doing new or different in stream to cause such a thing. Oh, you idiot. The coma managed to get in. Damn, it's fine. We thought this might happen, so we set up a trap. Wah! Yeah, that worked. I see. You set a trap to prevent the enemy from getting in. But how'd you know the coma would attack the Imperial Theater? Sorry, there's a top secret hidden object in the theater that the enemy's after, but because it's top secret, I couldn't tell any of you about it. Anyways, heads up, guys. We still got more of them coming. Koron! That's the top... This trap won't hold them forever. Don't let any more come in. Alright, so I now understand the objective. Yeah, rare steamed coma CG. Apparently that was good enough. Steaming them. Steamed coma. Steamed coma. Family recipe. That's a one-time protection if you get any... Yeah, I was thinking it was one time. Not only that, but I wonder if building a hole also is valid. Maybe building a hole counts as another prevention. Maybe not, though. That seems kind of lame. Dude, I'm ready for that to not even be enough, and I just game over now. Hey, that's nice, though. There's one less I need to kill. Turns out Steam does work on them. Pahi was a doubter. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Got me there. Steam is no joke. Yeah, that is true. They are the biggest video game distributor for a reason. Shouldn't underestimate them. No, but actually, yeah, Steam is fucking horrifying. We did it! 2, 3, 4. I might not make it. Oh, I do. So, the prey here is that Sakura is standing exactly where I need her to prevent me from losing this mission. There's a reason most methods of energy generation are boiling water. I'll say, to my understanding, even when we use other means of like energy, when it's like, oh, we burn the oil, we get the soul, you know, like, aren't we just burning that to create the steam to make a turbine or something to generate an engine? Like, I feel like even when we're not using a literal steam engine, we're using other methods to make a thing spin with water because it's just pretty efficient. I mean, it's as efficient as we've gotten, and it turns out we haven't figured out much better, more like. All right, Sakura, you're relieved from your duty because now you can kill 1 billion enemies. We love boiling water. Even nuclear is that? Damn. Water sounds pretty good. Pretty useful. Alright. So I don't think I'll be able to. I might need to body block. No, we can do the combo. We can do the team combo. I have a plan. It might not be necessary if that murders. Holy shit. Nuclear energy is basically spicy steam. Nuclear power, steam coal power, steam biomass, steam thermal, steam, and my personal favorite, steam engines. You guessed it, steam. Turns out this water shit is really good at doing something. Yeah, it was a crit. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it had to have been. Iris. There we go. Water kinda cracked. Maybe a little overrated. I could live without it. I can give or take it. Said everyone moments before crippling dehydration. Yeah, we just need to cover this shit, dude. I need it. Oh wait, why? There's like a big opening. I'm just able to stand in that shit. Alright, you know what to do, Sakura. Sleep. Sleep and intercept. Alright, Maria, you know what to do. Sleep. Yeah, Sakura's super is so fucking good that I don't see the point of doing anything besides sleep. Whatever. I want this shit to get dead. Kano's not gonna be able to make it to anything else. Hadokening a stationary object is the play. And she couldn't even kill it. It's not even that water is the perfect thing about for this. We just have so much of it readily available. I imagine it's also because it's pretty good at it, right? Like, I'm sure we could maybe make some compound that has less energy loss. But I think the reality is when it's thing into heat, into steam, into push, like, we're gonna lose a lot of energy. Like, I think that's just, no matter what, we're gonna lose a lot of energy, regardless of what we do. But the moment you have to produce something, you've lost efficiency. Yeah, exactly. I imagine there's, again, some compound that would be better. Surely. But I assume water is both readily available and shockingly proficient at it. Well, now that they're over there, I feel safe having these two clowns run to the eggs. They haven't even attacked us. This really is a just don't let them do the thing mission. Alright, Sakura, just go get its ass. Whatever. So I don't feel great about saying, Iris, you're up when it comes to defending the doors. But I think that's going to be what it has to be in case the game sneak spawns someone or makes the boss jump down or some shit. Yeah, by me not fully understanding the position of the eggs, I kind of wasted a lot of time dicking around. But just so I don't lose all of this time I spend, you can hang over there as a just in case. Slowly yet surely. Yeah, there's one. There's two. This mission's pretty... Did I ever mention the SRPG elements of this game are pretty easy? Alright, Sakura. There you go, you know what to do. We're just gonna make her go wide. Oh, I should have made her rest, I'm dumb. Can't get in if we're already in. Alright, because surely there's a boss phase or some shit. You didn't, but thanks for clarifying. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Now you know. What is your effective range? You're a joke? You're worthless? Actually, I could, like, preemptively shoot you. I can take a hit. Yeah, I'll do nothing. Actually, you can go wide just in case. There, that's what this clown trio gets to do, is they get to hold down the fort. Solar is already one of the few Steam exceptions. Yeah, true. That is true. And Solar has been going in a pretty good direction as of late. I mean, it's been in a pretty... It's becoming more affordable, that's for sure. Wow, it really just doesn't give a fuck. There are solar parks that use mirrors to heat water instead of solar panels. That's very funny for some reason to me. It's been a good while since I heard about that. Yeah, I was about to say, Surely that's not how we're doing it nowadays, but the idea of it being like steam-powered solar energy is like so believable and so funny. I don't know why, that just tickles me. We use the sun to make steam to push the turbine. Like, when will it stop? Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Fucking, I don't know, man. Get all nice and primed and ready. There we go. I'm not afraid of anything. Who are you again? Oh, you're Moria. Yeah, just shoot it. Yay, full bar. Feast your eyes on ending your turn. Ha 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 ha, end your turn. I'd be laughing too if I did nothing that long. Aidesu. Just sitting and doing nothing. Okay. Okay. If this mission is over, like, as soon as we destroy that, I'm gonna be like, wow, what a piss-ass easy, mission. You know what? Probably not worth it, but consider the following. Damn, I just destroyed that. Okay, that car didn't deserve it. It wasn't parked next to the theater. We destroyed all of them. Just deer left now. Well, little girls, come witness the true power of Shika, the deer, the most powerful Koba of all. Where'd he go? Oh no! Damn, they're right in my line of attack. It was parked, it kinda was, now that you mention it. You know what, you got me, free game. I like that they picked a deer for this guy. Fortunately or unfortunately, depending on how you decide to take it, it's mostly a play on the whole Ina Shika Cho, which they do frequently. I'm pretty sure it's a historical thing. The pig, the deer, and the butterfly as like motifs for a trio of characters. But it is a bit unique having like a deer-themed dude in a vacuum. Oh no, he's all super and shit. How about just from there you use your special? First time I've heard of that trio. Really? I would think the most like Western mainstream one would be Naruto. Inari is her name, right? Is that her name? Ina. Is it just Ina? Is her name just Ina? Ino, Shika, Maru, and Choji. And they make that trio. Never watched Naruto? No, that's fair. That's not, trust me, that's not a thing I'll crucify you for. That's a fine thing to miss. But yeah, Ino, Shika, Cho. For the Ino, yeah. Which is like a play on it with that trio. You'll see it now and again in Japanese media though, for sure. I guess we'll get closer. Is that the closer I want? Well, I already locked in my decision. Yeah, Naruto is like, it's fine. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get fucking Hanafuda. She can handle it. Dead. It'd be funny if I... Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm the best. Some ridiculous assault troop can't take me on. Our strong... Wait, well, I didn't... I thought I was saying weird. This is our strongest foe we faced yet. Yeah, of course I am, and I'm still... I didn't mean to say that, and I'll collect your heads as proof. Oh no, you should never encourage guys like him. Wait, did he just get another turn? Where is he going? Wait, what is he doing? What happened? I missed one word in that sentence. Dyslexia took the wheel. And, I thought I was saying, we'll be your strongest foe or something like that. Okay, no, we're good. Are you telling me you never encouraged him and said, hey man, you did a good job? How about you just rest right there? Oh, I got the heal? Wow, that's crazy. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm hurt now. Fuck, I didn't... Alright, well, whatever. We're gonna use our special anyways. I misclicked. Send the bears. Oh, we're not doing the bears? Oh, it's AoE. Where are you going? Is this normal behavior? What a bitch. Like, what is... Knowing him too, if he's not in range, he just maybe won't even fight, perhaps? Wouldn't that be annoying? Wait, he moved really far. If he was just able to hit us. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That sucks. If they're able to move after this, I'm gonna cry. Get to cry. It was so true. Actually me. Let's see. Okay, you get to make 2 movements. If you want to hit someone, you're gonna need to like really come down and get us. Surely this works. Okay, you need to act. I keep messing this up. You're a bitch. You know that? Oh my god, what a stupid fight. He knows what he's doing? Yeah. I'm trying to do the thing where I can see their effective range. Yeah, currently in range of nothing. You know what? You know what? Let's just try something. Well, first of all, fuck you on broken. Second of all, what if I just don't, huh? How does that make you feel, huh? What if I just don't? Got a nice juicy pocket to hit. Shield moves a little to the side. You are so bitch coded. Well, hold on. If that's the effective range, we can line up. Okay. Whose turn is it? Ogami. Here. Sakura. In theory here. You here. Let me double check and make sure I didn't fuck this up. Oops. Yeah. Or create a pincer formation. Probably could have healed. No, you stay. No, you can't laugh your way into this one. We have created a wall. What do you do? Okay, so that, I believe, is somebody's attack range. Yeah. I think we can do something with that. With somebody, but who? This is so dumb, dude. This is so stupid. We gotta cut off his exit. Charge him! Just don't stand. Fuck it. Run his ass down. He's good. He's too fast. I gotta get people here to fuck with the AI. I think, is my goal. Oh, not close. Oh, maybe. Oh my god, that flashing. And boop. You know, their health is pretty low. So them being pretty bitch-coded makes sense. And you defend. I have faith that no one will just outright die. I should have made Ogami defend for somebody else. Yeah, they're just retreating into the wall. Ikimasu. What an annoying fella just running away. It's okay. I don't think they can slip us now. Yeah, he's really fucking annoying. Ooh! Okay, if Kana can take a crack at you, this is bad news for your face. This is very bad news for your face. Oh, that was not nearly as much as I expected. This is nothing! You're nothing! A damn fucking cope seethe. Okay, we need to continue putting ourselves in a position to chase him down if he goes left. Just like me. Alright, where you going? Where are we heading? Yeah, I mean, you know. I think you just boxed yourself. I think that's GG. Why is he making a death sound? That's evil villain sound to you. But I get ya. You never know, I might need to hit, like, Ayami. There we go. Now she's got line of sight. Just, you know, Ayami's gonna show up here and be like, heh heh heh. And then Sakura's gonna beam her down in her demon form. Or some shit. I don't think I've ever lost a unit. Ever. The only time I've ever had a death was Ogami and I game overed. I am the strongest Koma! She stole the regalia and left like 40 turns ago. Oh, absolutely. 100%. That was a formidable foe, but we were victorious in the end. Alright everyone, let's do our thing! Victory! Yay! We did it! That was an easy fight, minus all of the running around. Yay! Yeah, that was a pain in the ass. That boss was miserable. Do 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 do, boo do 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 do, do 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 do, do 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 do. Oh, bunch of worthless worms. I suppose it's time for her to awaken. I've got a bad feeling in my gut. Sorry, I've got a bad feeling in my gut. This night is giving me the creeps. Lord Satan. Huh? What are you doing here, Ayami? Old man is dead. Ayami, what's the matter with you? Haven't you been working with her a long time? She wants a hug. This is established narrative. She wants a hug. Lord Satan, hold me tight, Yonida. Yeah. He's dead. Ayami, damn it, the pandemonium regalia. Heh, heh, heh. That's... Wow. Ayami. I want you all to know that the old man trusted her, and I couldn't tell anyone else, and look at where that got us. Senile old fool. Time to hand over the pandemonium regalia. The pandemonium regalia? Come, Ayami, come to me.
Hi.
Yes. Yeah, I'll shoot her. Yeah, easy choice. Whoosh! Ogami. I did what she told me to do. That's my job. I'm doing her. Look, she sucked my fingy. I blast her head. It's an even trade. Everybody hated it. No, she told me to. Ayame. What you doing? Did I get her? Oh, I did. Oh, this is rough. Wait, okay, I guess we'll see how this goes down. This is my resolve. Your calm judgment, your quick actions, your courage, all worthy of praise. Oh, Satan's praising me, so that means I did good, right? I really just let that rip. I thought, okay, well. What? But all that will be in vain. It will be my greatest pleasure to pluck the seed of hope from you. Foolish humans. I hope you enjoy the bitter taste of despair. But she fell with the regal. Did I just shoot? Okay, did I just shoot her for the love of the game? Not me, but Ogami, because isn't she gonna fall with the regalia or something? Isn't this preventing? Well, I'll just keep clicking, I guess. Behold this. Oh, she's fine. Oh. Dang. Wait, what? So what? So did me shooting her do literally nothing? What do we?
とするもの。
This is the strongest of all Koma, the one closest to me, my faithful servant. Do you want to know? Not yet. I feel like a lot of the choices here might actually make differences, but I think we ride this out and then we bust the can of worms open in the end. But there's clearly a lot of a lot going on here. I'm like, yeah, because in my head I'm like, was me shooting her, again, rhetorical, largely a pointless gesture? Like, because me shooting, okay, it's almost like the game did not expect me to shoot her, because this looks like what would happen if I didn't shoot her, right? Like, this looks exactly what would happen if I said I can't do it. And he's like, huh, fool, and then boom, demon, you know? Well, anyways.
Hi.
Yes. The two of us are one. Our vow from the last life will finally be fulfilled. Heh. Tonight's fated meeting. We will conquer everything and create a demonic paradise. Yeah. Bro's just letting her monologue. And this is the key we sought. Please accept the Pandemonium Regalia. Ayami, you mustn't hand that over. Mwahaha. Only pain and desperation await you. Come, sweet ruin. But wait, Ayame. The Ayame you know is already dead. That's true, I shot her. Oh. She died by that gun you're holding right now. Oh. Oh. Whoops. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ah. That's rough. I wonder how much it actually matters, but that's rough. Ayame. So basically Ayame gave you really, really bad advice or orders? I guess so. Alright, so question. Which save do I want to keep? This is kind of a chaos control moment. Do I want to not save over my middle file? My middle file is where I did not tell... is, I believe, before I told Koron anything. Is that a good one to keep? I'm mostly chaos controlling to be like, is that the one to keep? Or does it not matter? If this is known. Because it would be cool to chaos control answer. It doesn't really matter. Alright. Alright. That does... I do gleam a little bit from that too. Alright, let's just save up here and then we'll keep going down. Alright, well... that's funny. Okay, we won't worry about it. We won't worry about it. Well, I feel good about my decision then about shooting her. I did what she told me to do. You know, I hyped up the prospect so much that I couldn't not. And I was like, okay, yeah, if she's like a demon lord. Oh, black rain, oh, devilish wind, oh, wicked sea, open the seal for us, grant us power. See, tone makes him seem like a nice guy when I say it. At last, it will return to this world, the sacred demon castle. You get it now, though, right, Koron? You see what was going on? Like, you were upset at me, but you get it now, right? You know, let bygones be bygones. Anyways, the world's gonna end. Ayame. Ogami. How did it come to this? Insen. That was a brilliant reaction to shoot in that situation. Thank you! Fucking thank you! Actually, though. Thank you. Fuck, I needed that right about now. I'll be honest, I've been playing it up, but I've been feeling pretty conflicted and bad about my choices. Sumide, thank you. I'm just trying my best. But Ayame, she... How could this happen? What should I do? Chief, why did it come to this? Didn't give me a demon-killing gun. Didn't think that one through. Ayame, at least. Monfilo, tell me what happened. Boss, just why? Ogami, you shouldn't blame yourself. You did nothing wrong. You did! They're all asking me. You have something to explain. I'm under your fucking orders. I swear to God. I swear to God, I'm gonna put like fucking anthrax in your oatmeal, old man. ... Now Pahi just put him in a home. He's due, man. He's due. Yeah, Yonita is the greatest cause for suffering in this game. I know it's hard for everyone, but we don't know when the coma will attack again. Also, I think it was really cool, and now it's starting to feel out of pocket that Sumire was like, that was brilliant of you to shoot on the spot, though. Took guts, by the way. Just wanted to add that. We're all sad, but like, nice shot. And now it's starting to feel a little out of place, now that no one else is giving me the pat on the back. Can anyone else at least say I did my best? Sumire's like, good fucker. Actually, yeah, everybody's like all solemn, and Sumire's like, yeah, this all really does suck. But did you see the shot he took? Like, damn, square in the forehead, 50 feet away. And I got mad about the whole training thing. Like, apparently it counted for something. Holy. You know? We have to get some rest. I guess so. Those girls need someone to rely on right now. And that someone is you. This is gaslighting. This is deflecting. This is fucked up. You're over here being like, in this time of this mess I caused, you're the only one who can fix it. I swear to God, Yonita. Good response, Ogami. Don't even talk to this fraud. Would you mind checking on everybody? Understood. All I've ever done is take bad orders. Just talk to all them, then come back to me. Infirmary. No one's using it. There's no one else here. I'll be like, I hope I don't find anyone in the dressing room, actually. This would be a bad time for them to do the whole dressing room thing. You don't see Kana or Sumire train here anymore. There doesn't seem to be anyone down here. Pandemonium Regalia is no longer here. Ayame took it and brought it to Satan. Sorry. Surely Koron's down here in the hangar. The Jimbu, with the Pandemonium Regalia gone. These spirit armors are the only thing we can rely on. There doesn't seem to be anyone down here. Alright, well. I guess we could just head on up. Let's check out Ayame's room. This seems like a bad idea. I'm in front of Ayame's room. Do you think anyone's there? Knock. Hello? Given the circumstances, I think it's pretty okay to break in. Am I wild for saying that? Let's start here. I wonder how she's doing. Koron seems to have gone somewhere. Where would she go? Oh, there she is. Go, Koron. Koron? Man, don't do this to me. I can't handle crying people. Yo, what up, Koron? What are you doing here? Are you crying? Why are we? Sorry, it's the way it was written. Astute observation. You know me, I can't do anything, right? Bro, you literally are the only reason we're not dead with your super duper mecha creation 2.0s. Like, let's be real. Let's be real, if anyone's pulling their weight, like, you've done more with 0 chapters than, like, most of this troop combined. Iris slept, and that was worthy of praise. I can't shoot a gun like Maria, and I'm not strong like Kana. The only thing I'm even remotely good with is tinkering with stuff. I never told you this, but I didn't even go to school. That makes it more impressive. That your actions are... That is so beside the point. You know? That just makes it, like, more impressive. But still. Ayame took me in. She took care of me and made sure I got a good education here in Japan. She was all so good to me, but then... How did it come to this? Koron. Can you tell me that? Honestly, I can't. I can't tell you how it came to this. I'll save her, even though yeah, I'll save her. Ayame is very important to me too. I'll save her no matter what. She's already dead. It's I'll save her, says the person who shot them. Like, I'm sorry, but that's like... It's okay. There's nothing we could have done in the moment. But now I can go. But, like, I'll save her no matter what. I want her to say... I wanted her to say, but you shot her. So bad. Sumire will tell it to me straight. Sumire's going. Sumire stocks are up, man. Really? 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 Come on, Koron, cheer up. Oh my god. That was pretty strong 180. You're right, gotta keep smiling. Nothing good has ever come from moping. Okay, I understand maybe there was like, maybe a flipping moment there. But like, that was clearly 2 recording sessions. Lies and natto are the 2 things I can't stand. I didn't lie. No. A lie is better than nothing. I really like you, Chief. What? Okay. I should probably head back to my room. Koron! Oh. Get snatched! Chief. You know, I hate lying, right? Was that really a lie? Is this the Giga Chad moment? Damn, Ogami really is like two idiots in one brain. You know I hate lying, right? Was that really a lie? It doesn't matter. Wait! Oh, because she said it and she was talking about lies. I see. Get her ass! This is cute. I like you a lot, Koron. I'd never lie to you. Everything I said is true. That'd be too much. I can't ask that of you, Chief. No good gal like me, whose only ability is to kick machines into shape. You don't really believe that, do you? You've got a wonderful dream, haven't you? A dream all your own. So, there it is. Your own special dream. That's... Chief, so you remembered. What does that have to... We'll keep... You're always hard at work to make your dream come true. Ah, okay. You never lose sight of your dream and keep on running towards it. When I look at you, for some reason, I believe dreams can come true. Alright, you got me in the second half. Okay, very Giga Chad. I'll save Ayame. That's not a lie. I'll save her no matter what. Now that second part, though, the thing I said late, she'll come back to us. Just you wait. I'm absolutely certain of that. Let's go save her together. And then we'll all be back here safe and sound. Yeah. And after that, we'll get to your dream. We'll soar the skies. This is pretty cute. You'll take me on your first test flight, right? Of course. If I could fly with you, you can't imagine how much I'd... Of course you can. I don't doubt it for a second. It's funny, really. Just being here with you like this, I really do feel so much better. I wonder why that is. I want to hear the... Oh. was cute. When he was like, she was like, I'm useless, and he was like, well, you have a dream. I was like, and she was like, you remembered. I was like, what are we getting at here? And then he brought it home. I was like, yeah, everybody has a dream. I don't think you're speaking to the problem. And then he spoke to the problem, and that was he brought it home. I was a little worried he was gonna say stupid shit. That was cute. And that, oh, Koron isn't here anymore. I should go somewhere else. Let's see if I can't annoy her one more time, just for the hell of it. I'm in front of her room. Knock. Who is it? Koron. Koron? Are you there? Chief, leave me alone for a while, will ya? Yeah, okay, got it. Yeah. Understood. I'll leave you in peace. After all of that, she's like, yo, buzz off. What the fuck, dude? I owe 5 squats from 2 hours ago. Yo, my bad, Zerwin. What the fuck? She needs time to cool off. I wonder if that's just her default you try to talk to her twice line, and everybody has a default talk to them twice line. And that it's more appropriate if you're not on their route. That's my sneaking suspicion. 10 squats! Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do 100 actually? Yeah, get redeeming. Oh wait, you can't. And I owe, well, I kind of put it off because VTube Studio interaction broke, but no time like the present to try to fix it. Let me do an ancient Jackie gotcha an hour ago with Respawn's redeem, where I am going to pair it with Blue Elite telling me to pin it as I try to make VTube Studio fully crash. There we go. Jackie gotcha. Bunny ears. Okay. And then, of course, a Jackie gotcha for the love of the game for Respawn. A fridge! Yo, those are really rare. Huge. You could refrigerate your food with that. Hey, look. I come with free bunny ears. They were just here. Wait, I remembered the that's funny. All right, and then where is Scuff Boyo? You fucking died for a second? Did I ever exist in the first place? Or did I simply spawn in when you open the stream and spawn out when you close the stream? Alright, there we go. Alright, we gotta talk to everybody else. Sakura! I'll have you know, you are not... I'll give you a pep talk. But, I wonder if Sakura's in. She doesn't seem to be here. Must have gone somewhere else. Do I have to find everybody despite... Alright, Captain's quarters. Anybody in here? There's nothing to do in my room. Well, if no one's gonna be in their room, salon, Sumire? This is a Sumire core place. There she is. Praise me for blowing her shit off smooth, please. I gotta stop saying that. But it's crazy that in the middle of the meeting, she was like, nice shot, though. Like, it's actually nuts that she threw that in there. Yo, what up? Don't be so down. You think I'm depressed? Ridiculous. What do I care if 1 or 2 women like that die? Eat a Snickers. I feel like being loudly confrontational. You should get some rest. Sumire, you should get some rest. You don't need to worry about me. You talk just like them, Ensign. Talk. Who? Them? You did this before. Now excuse me. Sumire. You know what? See ya. Oh, yo, Sakura. So she's gonna go get some rest then? Yeah, that's great. That's exactly what she's gonna do. So this is where you were. So this is all gonna be saved with, like, her... She's gonna go Super Saiyan 5 and be like, I may not have had my dad's technique, but the technique was the power of friendships and a pure heart. And then they're gonna go, no, not the pure heart of the human, and then they're gonna vaporize. I've calmed down a bit. This doesn't look good. The morale of the whole flower division has hit rock bottom. Leave Jaren to me, Sakura from Wars! This is exactly what Satan wanted, isn't it? We should know better than this. Typical Satan behavior. We can't throw in the towel just yet. This fight is only just beginning. You've grown strong. Ogami, you liked Ayame, right? Like, not like that. No? What does that mean? No, I just admired her as my superior. That's all. Like, what, yeah. But it didn't look like that to me. As for me, I liked her a lot. Liked is such a loaded word. I always strived to become a person just like her. Also, she was like, okay. I didn't like me, the player. She was okay. Why? Why you, Ayami, after we fought together side by side? Sorry. I'm sure I'm not making sense. I think there's some lost nuance here. Yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion. Clearly the power requires true love and all non-Sakura routes battened before the finale. I think this entire segment of the translation needed another editing pass. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, this feels very final in terms to speaking to each character, like having it feels like the last heart-to-heart of the game. There might be a bit more game, but this is like the last time it's like, this is how far each character has come and what's going on with them. I'm not sure I'm making sense. Sakura. Should we head back? It's freezing here. Ah, it even started snowing. I appreciate the work the translators did, but it feels this fan translate probably needed a bit more work. It's probably really tough too, to be honest. Like, if I could maybe devil's advocate a bit here as well. This is a very, like, nuanced, important game. Like, a lot of what you are doing is talking to characters and making decisions with a quick timeline. and you need to convey a point in as few words as possible for a player to be able to read it and make a decision and then communicate with the characters and carry that continuity. It seems tough. It seems tough, but I can see that for sure. I don't disagree with that, but then again, I don't have a full scope. I haven't played it in Japanese. I don't have a full scope of what it could be lacking. The circumstances behind this particular translation was two separate projects coming together. Yeah. So I think there's kind of a disparity arising from that. Yeah, yeah, I could see that being a problem. I mean, in general, like, the most obvious thing is keeping character motivation, continuity, and, like, naming conventions consistent. Like, context is really important. You can't write the last hour of a game without the first 10. Like, you can, but a lot is going to be, like, lost or not understood. It's going to be very verbatim. It is true of many fan translations, but I'd rather have this over none. Yeah, for sure. That's why, like, I can agree, and also I wouldn't ever be outwardly harsh about it, right? Like, sounds like they put something together and tried their best, and it works, and it's like fine. Like, there's things I'm nitpicking about, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine with my understanding from my perspective. So like, I'm having small gripes without understanding why. I mean, how many games do you think we got quote-unquote official translations that are dog shit, right? So God forbid somebody pour out hours of their life doing something for free and me complain. I mean, how many working design games is Matto gonna have to play and smile and say not a single bad thing about? Surely at least one. Did you ever decide on which one that's gonna be? I never caught if that was decided which one it was. It was a fantastic incentive. Where are you? Watching this? Ayame, where are you? Are you watching the snow right now as I am? Wow. I've rounded down the candidates. I still need to pull the trigger on one. Yeah, there's a couple of working design games I'm kind of like gonna play sometime soon just because it's really... I mean, there's unworking designs, but that's only for system mechanics, right? Both Magical Knight Rayearth and they did Popful Mail also, right? Those two are really high on my list of games I've wanted to play. It's just a damn shame I have no choice but to play the working designs versions, to my understanding. Yeah, a Magical Knight Rayearth, Popful Mail, and actually Elemental Gearbolt is on my list too, but I don't think that's a very story-driven game that is going to be as touched by working design. I feel like that one's not like in the same sphere. Those are the ones I'm... Oh, you're looking at those two? Oh, good taste. You'd say Alundra? That could be fun. Yeah, Popful Mail is a game. I've wanted to play, like, all the versions of Popful Mail. Like, I adore the aesthetic and the vibes of it, so I've been, like, hankering to play. Like, I own it on the PC 98 and PC Engine. I love Popful Mail so much, and it bums me out I can't really recommend it wholeheartedly. Yeah, the only reason I haven't played it on stream is I'm at a loss on how to do it. I'm just genuinely at a loss. Because I want to play the 88 or 98 version. But that's not translated. And I want to play them mostly to show off how they're fundamentally a bit different gameplay-wise. than the PC Engine and the Sega CD version, which the PC Engine kind of cleaned itself up a bit, and the Sega CD version feels more action-orientated. But I've just wanted to play all the versions, but I'm stuck with the Working Designs version, and I don't know if I want that to be my true hands-on first experience. There's a translation of the PC Engine version in the works by someone with an equal level of disdain. I've heard this. I'm hyped for it. I am so hyped for it. Yeah, I've heard that the reason why we haven't had a fan translation, a retranslation of Popful Mail, is a twofold problem of A, the interest is low. Well, lower than it should, you would normally expect, because there's already an English translation, no matter how bad it is. But the other reason is I've heard ROM hacking Falcom games is a nightmare, like just an absolute hellscape. I've heard they've used like nothing but bizarro self-made proprietary tools and formats with little to no documentation on how. You just have to like brute force get a genius to ROM hack those games each and every time, and the only reason anyone has ever bothered is because their games are popular enough. So when somebody like looks at Popful Mail, looks at what it takes to ROM hack that, looks at that there's an English version, they go, fuck this shit, and just don't. But I don't know how true that is. I've just heard Falcom games, especially from that era, are notoriously hard to ROM hack. Yeah, for most folks, the one we have on Working Designs is good enough. Like, I think it's a mild miracle we got a lot of the East games translated and as early as they did. I remember way long time ago when I was like, when I first got into like weird Dojin Soft. I'm talking about like when Toho 10 was new is when I got into it, and I was running into Original Melty Blood and Toho, and Engaged to Jabberwock is the game I like bringing up. I ran into Ys Oath of Felghana. I believe the PC version had a fan translation beta going around at the time, and everybody was losing their minds over it. Was it? Who was the team that worked on it? That was forever ago. But anyways, I'm just rambling. I'm just rambling. I would love Popful Mail to have more playable versions. Or at the very least, man, I wonder if I played it. If I played the Sega CD version one, would I have enough of an understanding of like key items and places to then slowly and arduously try to learn through the Japanese just enough to play the others? I imagine it's a relatively simple game. Are you winning at this very moment? Like, the mood, the energy in the room couldn't be lower, but I think I did good. I shot my teammate in the face. I think I did what I needed to do. This auditorium, this whole theater is like a barometer measuring the peace in the capital. Must keep it high. Everyone seems to have gone someplace else. F? No, no. She told me to. It was the right call. She wanted to be shot in the face. I don't. Sumire's good. We talked to Sumire. Sumire, Sakura. Iris likes sleeping. This is her favorite place to be. She's probably not out and about. You up, Iris? Huh? The door isn't locked. Coming in. Iris? Iris. Does that count as visiting her? Alright, next person. Yokana, I didn't see you at the gem. She doesn't seem to be here. Where would she be? The dining hall, maybe. Ah, that is her favorite place. Eating food. And then, Maria. Would she be in her room? She'd probably, we'll knock. It's me, Ogami. Oh, Captain. Can I come in? Maria, aren't you tired? You should rest too.
隊長花組の中では私が一番
Out of everyone in the flower division, I'd known Ayame the
彼女
longest.
とは4年前にアメリカで出会いました
I first met her 4 years ago in America.
あの頃の私は自暴自棄になっていて殺し屋家業に身
I
を
was
置く寸前
completely
でした
lost back then. I was this close to getting into wet work.
そんな私を救ってくれたのがあやめさんでした
It was Ayame who saved me.
あの頃からあやめさんは他人のためにばかり戦っていたのかもしれま
Even
せん
back then, she was always fighting for
悲しい
others.
人です
What a sad life.
嫌ですね
Then
私
again, who am I to say that about her?
つい昔話なんかしてしまって
I should stop talking about ancient history. No, it's okay.
今の話忘れてください
Please forget what I said.
今まではいえ
Until
大
now.
神さんが来るまでは
No. Until you were here, Ogami.
こんなこと話せるの
Ayame always
Ayame-san
was
だけだ
the
ったんです
only one I could talk with about these things.
隊長のおすすめ通り少し休むことにします
I think I'll follow your advice. I'll rest for a bit. Did I say that yet? I said that to most. Oh, I said it at the table, right? I said we should all get some rest then. Yeah, that's fair. That's good.
それはそうと
Yeah, but yeah, what's up? What's the matter, Maria?
昔私を導いてくれたあやめさんは
Ayame, who used to always guide
善
me.
と悪どっちのあやめさんだったのでしょうね
Good and evil. I wonder which side of Ayame that was. Good and evil. I wonder which side of Ayame that was. Well. Food. We go to food. Dining hall. I'm pretty sure we gave the good side a bullet to the head. Yeah. I think we know which is which. We sorted that out personally. Yokana. Boss? You can't fight on an empty stomach, right?
まあねくよくよしててあやめさんが戻ってくるわけじゃ
Well,
ねえだろ
it's true. If we sit here and cry, that won't make Ayame come back, right? Dude, did I ever mention Kana is like awesome? True.
心配すんなよ
No worries. I'll bring her back, even if I have to drag her kicking and screaming. She's so cool. Yeah, she's like actually... She's second only to Koron. Kana, you should get some rest. What about you, boss? Shouldn't you rest too? If you're resting, I'll get some rest too. After I eat this. Please. Don't concern yourself with me. Yeah, sorry. I'm off. I don't have a fucking word with you. Are you here? Who is it? Oh, I'm supposed to come back to you when I'm done talking to all of them. I was actually coming back to talk shit. I was coming back to grill you. I forgot a lot. I forgot the mission statement was to come back to you. It's me, Ogami. Oh, I see. Come in. Lieutenant General. So, Ogami, what's the state of the flower division? Well, no matter. You did well. Right. I've got something I wanted to ask of you. Yeah, what is it? It's just, I want to write my report. But I can't find the report forms. Do you know where they are? Oh, don't... The report forms? Yeah, they must be somewhere in that cupboard, but... In the cupboard? Huh. Pitiful, isn't it? Until now, Ayami did all that for me. I lose one woman and I become completely helpless. Lieutenant General. Let me tell you, Ogami. Ever since she stood here before me for the first time, I've thought of Ayame almost as a daughter. Of course, I knew we'd eventually part ways, but... I don't know if this is what you should have had in mind when it came to, parting ways. Are you pinching your nose to make this voice? No, I'm not. I'm not. Ayami will return to us, I'm sure of it. I'll bring her back if I have to do it myself. Please excuse me. Damn it, Ogami. Don't talk like you've got it all figured out. Ayame. Gun. Ayame. Gun. The gun Ayame gave to me. If anything should happen to me, please don't hesitate, use this gun to shoot me. Yeah, I did that. We got it. We nailed it. Ayame. However, no one can truly know what is right. What should I do? No matter the outcome, you should strive to live without regrets. No regrets, huh? You're right, Ayame. Oh. Wheel. Well, the castle that will fulfill all my ambitions is about to return. Ayame. It'll be some time until the sacred demon castle is reborn. Distract those girls until the time has come. Yes, master. Show me what you can do. So is she the Cho? Yep. Oh, you're the Cho. Hi, Butterfly. Please wait. This Ayame was sleeping until a short while ago. She might fail. You should entrust me, Sho, the Butterfly, with this task. Well, very well, you know, go ahead, fine. Sure. What do I care? Thank you kindly. Oh yeah, funny thing about the Ayame naming convention. I am kinda amused by that. Yeah, is it hiragana katakana? Oh, that would actually, yeah. I could see that being it. But I'm curious. Even better? Oh. Why are you laughing? It's just, I'm looking forward to a demonstration of your skills.
Satan-sama to tomoni yabou o hatasu no wa kono atashi. Kisama no suki ni wa sasenai.
I will fulfill my ambition together with Lord Satan. I won't allow you to interfere. Her regular name is Katakana, but when she goes demon mode, her name changes to that, which... literally murder woman. That doesn't seem right at all. Really? Why would that... Wait, that seems like a very odd... Does murder woman in Japanese, can it be said in any capacity similar to Ayame? Like, does that kanji line up with any sort of pronunciation or pun? Or was she just murder woman? That's wild. Alright, well. It's wartime. Can you guess why I gathered you all here? The thing we all feared has finally come to pass. Singular kanji have a bunch of different readings, so you can ready the combination of those two as Ayame. Okay. Yeah, as long as, I was thinking in my head, as long as, like, there is a reading in there where you can be like, it can be read as Ayame, that makes it pretty funny. If it's just murder woman, but it's like, well, it could be Ayame, but we know what obviously you did. What's that? In Tokyo Bay? On the night of the red moon, when the seal breaks, the sacred land will return with a god machine of a destruction. And that machine will turn all the land to ashes with the light of judgment. Thus is written in Abandon the Gods. Abandon the Gods? It's a book of prophecies passed down in the noblest families of the capital, along with the pandemonium. I'm the one who just broke. I'm the one who turned into a skipping disc. The noblest families? You don't mean? Then that is... Yes, the Sacred Demon Castle. The Sacred Demon Castle. God Machine must refer to the spirit cannon that has been rumored to reside in the castle since ancient times. Spirit cannon? Its light rends the skies and dissolves solid land into mist, allegedly. It will be just like the war 400 years ago. The fabled sealed land Yamato will rise again. There's no time to spare. We must hurry to Tokyo Bay and prevent the secret demon castle from reappearing. Yes, sir. When have you ever told us information or an objective too late? Why? Never. What? Bro, they just keep on attacking us. Come out of that dirty hut, dogs of the capital. That voice. Ayame. We can't dawdle any longer. Let's go, everyone. The game's gonna give me a second chance with the whole shooting her thing. And be like, yeah, that one didn't count, but this time, don't fuck up. And I'm gonna do it again. Yeah, well, if this doesn't matter, I guess in the very near future. How everybody's spirits, huh? High as can be? Yeah. Yeah. That's what I like to see. Hold. Oh, this music's interesting. Wait, I kind of like this song already. Satan wishes for everything to be destroyed and die, and I will fulfill his wishes. Oh. Nice. Just hitting a couple trucks. No big deal. Oh, that's not good. That was actually a bit much. The Imperial Assault Troop has arrived. Miss Ayame. Ayame.
出てきたわね。
There you are, boy. It's me, ma'am. Ogami. How cute you are. I told you, Ayame is dead. And now you will join her. Oh. Gah! Perfect, I'm dead. It'd be funny, just game over there. What, are we just gonna... Yeah, Ayame! Just taking this shit? You're holding back because you used to be one of them, huh? Then let's see how you do it. Ah, take a good look. Summons demons. Kill them all and report to Lord Satan. The greatest show of all is about to begin. Oh, and she's gone. Ogami, the enemy has come up with something wicked. Sick as fuck. That coma called Butterfly seems to have installed electric devices. It's sick nasty. Okay. There's no telling what they can do, so don't approach them carelessly. Either destroy them or stay away from them. Roger. Alright, let's go destroy them. Or, I mean, you know, stay away from them, maybe. Can I one-shot you? Man! Oh. Oh, damn. She's kind of cracked, isn't she? Oh, you know what I should have seen? Is if there's, like, enough of them in a line. And I could just, like, send it. Oh, wow. Actually, wait. No, I see a banger lineup. Maybe a little too close to electric thingy. Where's my next target? It's like down there. Oh, does Ogami start with 0 damage? I was actually thinking that, and then I forgot. Oh, dude. Wait, no. I've eaten copious amounts of shit. I am not doing hot. Let's try our hand at the shock tower, huh? Whoops. Surely nothing bad will happen doing this. This is a controlled environment to test it. No story versus gameplay divergence. Yeah. I mean, the game has been pretty good about that. Now the question is am I stupid enough to run up to the shock tower and take more damage? Yeah, even when they make less sense, like in Chapter 5. You know, placeboing stress is very real. I think the placebo poison is very funny. I think it is very amusing. Oh. Ooh. So stay the fuck away, I see. I mean, we knew that, but still. Now we really know it. Yeah, that's fair.
死にた
So this is just gonna be a little bit of yeah, just get the fuck away from it then. Who cares? Like, unless it's in a really annoying choke point, let's just not even fuck with it. I don't even know if I'm far enough away. You know, I have like too many units. There we go. Yeah. Attack the obvious one. Yeah. Yeah. Do 0 damage. Idiot, stupid, baka. Do. I haven't heard that sound effect in a long time. That's how you know things are dire. This is when affection has expired. Oh my god. I thought that was a possibility, but holy shit. Wait, so then... Wait, what's your range? Okay, cool. I'm a god. I'm the tank. Now the question is... Not quite. And this would be in range to take damage because I'm down and 2 off. So I'm gonna do something silly and be like... But rest assured, I'm getting prepared. Okay. You know, given the difficulty of some of these missions, it's like... I'd like half of the team with me. Just so turns go by faster, you know what I'm saying? That'd be the life. That's what I want. Ogami. Okay. So... I usually go last, so we'll not take our turn. Just because I can't do enough to kill it. So I should get a full gauntlet of turns and not make Ogami take damage for free. I wonder where they're all going. Yeah, I'm gonna need to, like, do everything in my power to kill this thing. If I hit here, dang, I don't hit it still. But I might hit that one, which has value. Ooh, I hope I lined that up correctly, because I'm too lazy. Nah, it gets cut off, that's fine. Who are you? Oh, Maria. Oh, yeah. Man, I really hope, Kana can punch it. Oh, the crit's good here, too. I'd really like this thing to not have a turn. Please, 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 please. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. We'll do this then. Now here's the question. Wouldn't that have been crazy, though? Ah, fuck. Well, there are gonna be people taking damage. Or consider the following. I use my special on it. Okay. Sakura's job really has been relegated to run down the lane and spam rest. I feel like any turn not spent making it so every single one of those demons down there die in one hit is a wasted turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'm good. It's okay, Ogami's got you if I'm not. But yeah, this should be good. God, fucking goated. It's crazy how strong my team is. There's not levels or anything like that either, so they're just like this. You know, as I've mentioned, I'm not here for the SRPG. Least important thing. But I am looking forward to this not being a formality, because that's what this is. This is a formality. This is really just what all it is. It's a formality. Like, you would have to be very new to this genre to struggle with this. And even then, like, as long as you don't have Ogami in front, people can just die and it doesn't end the game, you know? You can just you can brute force this. More than I am. Like, you could lose most of your team. And apparently the game will just be like, damn, that's rough. Guess you don't like affection. Maybe it's a hard drop, but, you know. Okay. Okay, where was it? I'm bad at remembering things. Oh my god, please. Okay, so I can go through 3 down. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. There we go. Will it ever not be a formality? Word on the street is it at least gets more interesting. In later games. You know, less easy to break. And I believe it. Oh, I could almost make it. So then you can go there. Yeah, so I can use your special. Dude, you do not go far, Sumire. It's more interesting when you're playing a hack and slash instead of an SRPG, surely. Yeah, I gotta wonder about that. You know, their pivot into a different genre, I don't even like the style of what the gameplay looks like in Shin Sakura Wars more. It's not really my thing, but, you know, I gotta wonder. Basically, the combat in Sakura Wars 3 to 5 is like the halfway point between this and Valkyria Chronicles. I see. Do I even bother having... Like, I've got a clean shot to murder right there. In fact, let's pretend like I have it next turn. I want to line up in the center and just nuke this whole fucking row. So that'll be your home. Don't let me down, Sakura. Where are you? Gun? Going from turn-based to action is a war crime. Yeah, like... On one hand, I don't have a dog in that fight. Not yet. On the other, I'm like, but why? Why bother doing that, though? You have one gauge that dictates all your actions, and you can mode swap that... And you can mode swap that changes how much meter those actions consume. And it's not grid-based, so you have full free movement. Huh. Interesting. That is quite the change. How are we looking? Do I just punch it? Let's hope the punch works. Just a little tickle punch. The greater audience freak. Hey, certainly if and when I get to the Sakura Wars reboot, I'll be more thinking about, like, the vibes of its characters and storytelling merits and whatnot more so than anything, to be honest. Oh, yes, yes, more in the line of... Yeah. Oh, dude, that's rough for you. Yeah, so I think, I would be the sort who is not very picky at all about a genre shift, as long as the important part of the genre hasn't shifted for me. Alright, that's a lot to kill. Let's send it. You can string together a bunch of attacks if you have the meter for it. So if you play your cards right, you can really unload into an enemy. It's really satisfying. Yeah, that sounds... Oh my god. You know it's really satisfying? Watch this. Dude, this is such a stupid move. This is such a fucking dumb move. Very good, Sakura. Yeah, but I certainly would like the turn-based combat to be more satisfying if it can be helped. 100%, that would be a nice little bonus. Dude, I can't get Sumire up in there to save my life. She's so slow. I wonder if that has to do something with me making her defense type. But are you going to be able to... Oh! I didn't expect that. Good thing it didn't mean shit. You know what? You're invincible. Oh my god, that wasn't as far as I thought it was. No problem. Sakura, you've got one job. It's to push this button. Literally, I don't care about anything else you do. You push that button. That is your job. I would just like to move in this zone freely, please and thank you. You feel like you like SRPGs, but my experience with them is never finishing them, so maybe I don't actually. You know what? Yeah. Sometimes I feel like I've played, I also feel like I've played a lot of, tactical RPGs that have left me with bad impressions when I think about it. Like, the ones that I have played that people generally say are pretty good are like Final Fantasy Tactics. My experience with Final Fantasy Tactics is soft locking my save. When the boss, when I'm just a person who goes, I think bows are really cool, and I make myself the best archer in the West, and then I heavily invest in the rest of my team, and then the game forces me into a 1v1 battle with a Bloodlord with, like, God Death Sword. I go, oh, okay, this is basically unbeatable, and I soft-locked my game. I like the Fire Emblems. Actually, Fire Emblem might be, my favorite tactics game I've played. But in some ways, that feels... To say that makes me feel like I haven't played through many. Like, that doesn't seem... Like, no shade to Fire Emblem, but it feels like the most milquetoast-ass answer I could ever give. I really like Tactics Advanced, actually. Tactics Advanced is cool. I like Tactics, but I bricked my game and then I never played again. This is not a joke. That's really what happened. And apparently that's common. Yeah, I like Tactics Advanced a lot. I played it a lot. Did I ever mention what I did in that game? Me and a friend bought Tactics Advanced at the same time. And I said, yo, let's both beat it and fight each other. And they said, bet. And I said it offhandedly, and I think they agreed offhandedly and didn't realize how serious I was. So I beat the game, and then when I beat the game, I then proceeded to spend like an entire weekend making an entire team of nothing but ninja secondary dual-wielding different class... No, ninja dual-wielding masters who were secondary and one of every single class. So I had a human every single class in the game plus ninja. Does that make sense? So every class in the game dual wielding. And that was going to be like my lineup that I brought to this match against my friend. And then I kind of forgot about it. A couple weeks passed. And then I was like, oh yeah, we should play Final Fantasy Tactics. I got my team. And then they were like, oh, I beat it and traded it into GameStop already. My bad. And I was like, no! So yeah, I went out of my way to grind. Like, just a massive team of dual wielders. It was really funny. You only played Advanced 2? Dang. I haven't played, that's yeah, I haven't played 2. I have it. Yeah, not a traitor, a traitor. You fucked up your joke? Look at the idiot. Everybody point and laugh at 40. That would have been really funny. If only you knew how to spell. No. I know it's not open for submissions, but, you know, oh my god. I'll leave this on a tab. It's only not open for submissions because I don't want to turn an entire stream into me watching viewer ads and creating an environment where I'm like, I pick this one and this one, but I will add this one. I just feel like it'll be a snowball effect of us just watching ads for an entire stream. But I could immediately tell this would make a good addition, like a really good addition. And I am I'm like a third away, I'd say, into putting together all the ads for End of Summerthon, because that's a thing I want to update. Who's this? Ogami? Rest. The JP and Mario Kart DS hit my YouTube recommends yesterday out of nowhere. Oh, the JP ad. Is it a good ad? Well, you are invincible, so get your ass in there. You know what to do, Sakura. She's gonna be like, what do I do? And I'm like, you charge, but you rest. And she was like, but what about my war? What about it, Sakura? I opened a tab for it and then never watched it. Dang, that's a mood. Relatable. Just, you know, just walking down Main Street. Big stretch of nothing. Yeah, I don't, if I were to pick up... if I were to pick up a SRPG... I don't... What would I pick up? What would I do? I'm trying to think of any that really have hit me. Shadows of Valentia. I've played Shadows of Valentia a little bit. I'll be honest, I played Shadows of Valentia off of my I love the social and romantic options in Fate and Awakening. So this is not quite what I was looking for at the moment. But I respect it, so I kind of bounced off of it pretty quick. I'm gonna be honest. I am the Fate fan you hate. No, I think I would like it though. I actually do think I would like it. I'm mostly memeing. I think you should be a Stella Glow fan. I'd love to play Stella Glow. I bought it. I bought its whole ass collector's edition. It's made by Image Posh, right? I love the artist. It's got such a cute style. Is it an SRPG? Image Posh's Final Hurrah. That's what they ended on, huh? That's rough. That's rough. Before the CEO ran from the Yakuza for years, then reappeared. Ran from the Yakuza for years, then reappeared, bro. For some reason, that is a very believable sentence. An Idea Factory put up an entire "Have you seen this man?" ad about that CEO. It's not a publicity stunt, is it? They were, wait, what's going on? Which makes me feel maybe Idea Factory is the Yakuza. You know, that would be the most believable thing you could tell me. Honestly, that is, if you... What company is the Yakuza? If you asked me that as like a funny hypothetical, I'd be like, oh, well, Idea Factory is like a very reasonable conclusion to come to. Take a good look, Ayame. I will be the one to realize Lord Satan's ambitions. Oh, you got this is steamy. You know, it's fucked up. Image Epoch made Fate Extra and CC, but somehow totally in line. Did they do the BlackRock shooter game also? Right? What a weird company. Trashy, weird PSP game that's sorta lovable. Leave it to Image Posh. Yep. Yeah, that's yeah, but like, man, am I wrong? Like, I know I keep saying this, but am I wrong for saying though, like, when I'm thinking about the it made me think of, makes me wonder if is the Yakuza? Am I the only one who's like, sorry, I've never seen this. What the hell? Go get him! Oh. I can't be the only one who looks at, like, Idea Factory and I go, only those who are cryptids could come up, with the sort of games they come up with sometimes. Oh. Like, you look at the really bizarre game ideas and sensibilities of, like, 1990s Japan, and how every single company that thought they could be, like, some bizarro company, even the ones that were, like, high on their cash flow, at the end of the day, Hudson Soft had to die, and yet somehow Idea Factory is here. Somehow Idea Factory is still here despite feeling like they're making games with the sensibilities of, like, a budget 90s Japanese game company. They're so weird. Anyways, time to play Stellar Glow, I guess is what I'm trying to say. All the Japanese tweets I see of the new NEP are like, this looks fun, but doesn't it feel 2 generations ago? Yeah, yeah! Yeah, it's, yeah. It's like, okay, if you've played... I keep saying how I'm a fake Neptunia fan, but if you've played Neptunia, you, like, the originals, the only Neptunias I've ever played, and maybe this is why, like, my whole perspective is so warped, and it's even further warped. Like, Idea Factory can't even get the best from me, because the Neptunia games I've played is Producing Perfection and the original one, PS3 one. And PS3 one is a fucking weird game. It's like, it is the most I've ever felt like I was playing, like, yeah, PS, my bad. Like, you ever play a turn-based RPG where it's like just making up numbers and the stats don't matter and shit's just happening and you just kind of mash the attack? That game is so fucking strange. Like, I'm sure there's, like, more to it than that, but, like, it felt like such a mess. You do side quests, and it's like you go to a town, and when you go to a town, it's like a villager saying, oh, we just need to neatly stack these blocks falling, and Neptune is like, oh yes, that L block it's falling, it should fit perfectly nestled next to that T block. This reminds me of something. And it's like, yeah, a little to the left, right into the square block. We need this to line up. If we leave a hole in, we'll never be able to fill it. And it's like, wow, what a strange and nostalgic thing. End of quest. And I'm like, what is this writing? This is so, ooh, it's Tetris. Like, we said the thing that sounds like the thing and said it exists in real life. Like, fucking do the thing, bard-ass looking game. And yet this is it's funny that it stuck. Because, like, I don't know, I'm convinced Neptunia got where it got because they hired an S-tier artist to make really cute characters, and people who embraced it early are the sorts who are like, I am cringe and I am free, and then Idea Factory went, wait, this made money, we need to step up our game. And I don't even know if they did that much, like, to be fair. Like, how much they've stepped up their game. I mean, Rebirth seems like a pretty serviceable game from what I've played, but the first game is like... It's like, this is what we started with and we're still around? That's impressive. It's exceedingly Kuso, even in its writing. Yeah, I'll never that's like the side quest I will never forget. Is there's like a dude who's like, I need to stack my boxes, can you help? And it's like, yeah, we gotta stack them in perfect lines, but they have odd shapes. This one's kind of like a T, and I'm like, what are we doing with this? What are you what? I don't know, Monster Hunter survived its first, like, 4 games. I'd have to play the original Monster Hunters and see. Like, I think there's a difference between, like, an endearing concept held together by... Well, Neptunia is an endearing concept held together by its its sincerity and its, like, stupidity, right? Like, I was about to be like, well, Monster Hunter, and then I was going to describe why I think Neptunia succeeded. I bought Neptunia. Like, I bought the first Neptunia's Collector's Edition and never stopped. Off of the idea of how absurd and stupid it is. So I guess I'm the reason why it's still a thing, right? Like... Oh. Uh-oh. Monster Hunter 1 Egg Hunt is not compared to how dog shit Neptunia 1 is. Said like somebody who knows just enough to lie on the internet, but even then, DOS. Oh, did somebody die? Oh my god. Oh, you're the... Oh. Forgive me, sir. I need to withdraw. That is the first death I've had. Assault Troop, don't you agree? I'm the most fitting partner for Lord Satan. I should have said nothing. No, that's not true. Bah, enough of this. I'll kill you. Oh, that sucks. It's okay, we're... Damn, this is the first time people are dying. You know what the best part is, though? They can't attack me enough times to, like, prevent me from just running Koron into their face over and over. Like, oh, will always love. That's a problem. That's a problem. Well, time to give him the good old 1-2 buckle my shoe. The best part is if I lose, I need to walk them all down this hall. Oh no, they're full bar! Please tell me I have special. Do I die for the cause? How big is the special? Fucking giant. You would do best to... Okay, I'm gonna special from here. But I need this to go away. I have a terrible thought. We'll go... here? Now we'll do it. It sounds like a car braking really fast. Okay, that didn't kill, unfortunate. Now... This is really my hope there. But she's still gonna be in shock trap range, which is rough. Fuck, if I can get in range with this, that would have been good, but that's just not the case. You're full health. You're probably dead, honestly. Actually, you know what? You might be the obvious target. So I will cover you. And then I will make the grouping less appealing. Actually, what if I just defend here? Then I won't die in one hit. Now the problem is that she could die in one hit, honestly. That's what I'm worried about, is if the AI decides to wisen up. I could die in one hit with no defend either, but I'm not sure. If Sakura could live, I could live. I'm thinking about defense type versus not. We'll just hold. Oh, wait, yeah. I don't know, at least, I will put myself... Ooh, it is the I don't think the shock reaches here. This is mostly so the AoE, I'm not sure how the AI works, but if there's 2 to hit, maybe this is more appealing for them to hit. Yeah, I gotcha. Now all I need to do is not die. Oh, yeah, electric. Yep. Damn, that's so much. Alright, I think she got 2 specials because I responded to her wrong. That ball couldn't quite find its target, huh? How's your health? Oh, you're just good. I need to make sure this shit goes away, honestly. And I think Kana is the person I want for such a job. Yeah, I think the way it works is there's a stat drop, but they get a second super. All of them react differently to you talking shit back at them. I forget who gets what exactly. Yeah, because I think I was sitting there, I was like, damn, they just back to my ass, and that almost cooked me. But thinking about it, I did talk shit, so me getting hit makes an amount of sense. Do I really think they'll... I don't think I'll give them enough bar for them to get super, and I don't think their normal attack can kill me. The big worry is me getting sniped. Can an enemy crit me? That's something I would need to keep in mind. Because Ogami, regardless of how much I like certain characters, Ogami is how I game over, and game overing is how I play this entire mission again. And playing this entire mission again is how I contemplate what I'm doing with my life. And contemplating what I'm doing with my life is sleepless nights, a bad health, anxiety, and stress, and shorter lifespan. So we're trying to keep the big picture in mind by keeping Ogami alive. Chesto. I'm gonna do do something. You have heals left, right? Yeah. I'm gonna do something that feels silly. If I hit them into meter, things are gonna get pretty fucking sad really fast. So I think we could have one more turn of I think hitting. We don't gotta. Oh, I should have defended because I can't do two of the same type of menued moves in a row. Did you heal? Did you fucking heal? I hate your guts. I hate your guts. You gotta go to bed, gotta wake up in 8 hours, small trip to Portland. Yo, I hope it's sick. Hope you have a good trip. Get some sleep. Appreciate it. Okay, I was able to do more damage than I thought. Well, might as well start going. See if we can't finish this. Right, I went to the side to heal. If I do this, I'll create a situation that they need to walk around to hit for them to hit Ogami. Which will only be necessary if I think that Ogami can't finish this. Which is a valid worry, looking at it. Yeah, you got this, Ogami. Oh, yay, that's what we needed. Everybody dies in such fantastic ways. Get bubbled. Oh, good. They imploded. I was worried they were going to explode, and I was like, I can't take that sort of damage. Hayame, where are you? Hayame! Doodaloo doodaloo doo 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 doo. Yep. Well, this slot it is. Doo doo doo. Everyone's in high spirits. Which is good, considering a couple of them died. It'd be funny if there's like an X over them and it just said no longer alive. I wouldn't be, but it'd be pretty funny. Oh, movie. Everybody buckle up. Killed in action, yeah. That's all it takes. Long last. Do 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 do. Well, they did good to stall us, apparently. Damn, this really makes the Hive of Darkness and their ransom feel so pointless, huh? Makes it feel like so whatever. Oh, you took the whole city for hostage. Did you see what this motherfucker did? Warg! What was that right now? Ha ha ha! Are you sure you can afford to be distracted? Ayame, do you still not recognize me? It's me, Ogami! I know who you are, Ichido Ogami. I'm the same person I always was. I am the Koma called Ayame, the strongest and most trusted of Satan's followers. Yeah, you ran a pretty good long con, I'm gonna be honest. I always thought there was something. I actually, unironically, genuinely, I always thought there was something a little weird about you. It was kind of hard for me to trust you completely. But this does exceed my expectations. I don't think I would have quite guessed this personally. I think you could have saved her if you didn't shoot her. No, I don't regret it. The only problem, like, apparently if there was, like, the good soul and then the bad soul took over after, like, I fired, clearly the answer is I think my biggest regret is not shooting twice. Counterpoint, she got that shit on. Yeah, like... yeah, I mean, in some ways this is an upgrade. You know? Like, I think it's like... First of all, I think my mistake wasn't shooting, it was not shooting twice. Second of all, I don't think this is a downgrade, I think this is a side grade at least. You're under their control. Please try to break free. Ayame! Your beloved Ayame Fujita is no more. If you're so eager to see her again, you'll have to try in the next world. Ayame, snap out of it. How desperate you are, such a sweet girl. Now it's time for you to die. Ayame, the sacred demon castle has been restored. Return at once. Yes, master. This is your lucky day. Oh, let's save the real fun for next time. Listen, boy. If you want to find me, then come to Tokyo Bay. Ayame!
隊長、時間がありません。すぐに東京湾に向かいましょう。
We have no time to lose. Let's dispatch to Tokyo Bay immediately. Alright. Ayame. You're dead, Maria. No talking. Did you get the memo? You blew up in one hit. Check it out. The fog is cleared up. It'll be morning soon. There's no such thing as a night that lasts forever. Yeah. Just look at that. It's a sun. What do you... Oh, am I gonna see... Are we gonna see something really bad and that's what we're worried about? Oh. What the heck? Something about a giant demon castle just hanging out in the morning sun. That's like... It's kind of funny. You know? It's just kind of funny. It's kind of metal, yeah. I mean... I like going with funny, personally. It's pretty silly feeling. What the heck? Considering how big it is, I don't know how they missed it. A lot of fog. Sumi-Raid, you don't need to scream. It's just a mountain. That's... the Sacred Demon Castle. That's the Sacred Demon Castle? It's a whole city! Behold, here lies Yamato, the phantom realm that was erased from history. You are too late to thwart my ambitions. I am the true ruler, Satan, Lord of Heaven. I see. Oh, are we doing the prayer again? Degeneration, anger, despair. Come to me now. The new capital shall be here in Yamato. Ooh, he's really big. Look at that. He's got a really good projector. How much light do you think that takes for it to be visible at that size? Love that he's having a good time. He's jazzed as hell. He's like, just this is just genuine happiness. Yo, what up, Neo? Hope you're doing well. Oh god, next episode. At last, it's the final battle, part 2. By our hand, our capital, we detected. Imperial Flora Assault Troop, time to make our stand. Whoa. Alright. The finale. I think we got it in us. We got plenty of daylight, nightlight, time, whatever. You know. Doo boop 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 boop. Doodaloo. Doodaloo. This file seems fine or whatever. Finale, final judgment. That seems like a big deal. Seems like we've made it. Everybody in high spirits? Yeah, that's it, Maria, even in death. Huh, Iris is second highest. When did this happen? I'm looking at the order. Sakura plummeted. How did that happen? Was she always down there? Koron being up here is like... Of course. Kana being third, like, I just in general like Kana. But she's also often the person that, like... I'm like, well, I gotta make her run in there, so her tanking would make sense. Congratulations, Pahi, you finally beat the tutorial. Now I can finally play the game. After these piss boys messages. Cause I'm really thirsty. I want a drinky of water, actually. It's not even it's not even I have to pee. I made myself a coffee last piss boys drink, and it is meeting, and it is bone dry. It is there's not any liquid in here. Hey, but check out the I don't usually buy merch, but check out the CEO mug. Ooh, ah. This is my new coffee mug. Ever since I broke the Cud teacup, I've been chasing the novelty mug game, you know? It's actually pretty nice. I like the red with black accent rather than the other way around, you know? Actually, now that, you know, the red in the cup is pretty good. Are you gonna put stickers on it? Nah. I regret not buying the CEO Taku stick several years back. Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. I'm assuming they did like like a reskin of one? Reskin, button, ball cap. You mean the little Buster's mug? Yeah, ever since that one cracked, you know. I've been trying to find my way back. Alright, I'm gonna take 5, and then we're gonna definitely beat this game for sure. There's a reskin of an obsidian. Oh, I think with the CEO Taku mascot on it. That sounds pretty nice, actually. Wait, is it? It's not this, is it? This isn't it, is it? It's pretty chill. I can see maybe there being different customizations on the ball cap or some sort of vinyl wrap or buttons, but probably something not too... yeah. Maybe somebody just did this for fun on their own. Hard to say. Is this person plugging in their Obsidian into their May Flash so they can use their May Flash, and they're hijacking the Obsidian board? That's absurd behavior. Just use the fight stick. Maybe they prefer their May Flash? That's odd. That's odd to daisy chain a stick off of a stick. Usually you would do this with a pad. Whatever. Anyways. Alright, I'll be back in 5. See ya in a sec. Ooh, pissing.
This may look like an ordinary compact disc, but actually, it's an interactive encyclopedia. A stimulating match with a tennis pro. An interactive adventure through fantastic worlds. A glimpse into the world of Vincent van Gogh, or even a feature-length Hollywood movie. This is CDI, Compact Disc Interactive, a new world standard in multimedia home entertainment from Philips Electronics. You might expect to pay over $1,000 for an entertainment system that does this much, but now you can own a Philips CDI player for only $499. You can choose from more than 100 interactive titles by world-renowned publishers. CDI titles start at just $15. During this special TV promotion, we'll include Compton's Interactive Encyclopedia on disc, a $299 retail value, yours free during this limited time offer. Call the number on your screen now for a free brochure and for the location of your nearest CDI retailer.
They think I'm trapped, but I'll escape. Tunnel Runner, the new video game where you don't look down on the maze. You're in it.
Monster! He's smart, I got outsmarted. Oh, he's fast, I gotta be faster.
Tunnel Runner with RAM Plus to megacharge your Atari VCS for 3 times the excitement.
Right, left. Better check them out. It's the exit to another maze.
Tunnel Runner from CBS Electronics, where the excitement never ends.
I'm not trapped. I'm not trapped.
Okay, kid, show me what you got. Yeah, right. Next. Yes. Next. Ooh, scary. Next. 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 Next.
Final Fantasy III. Do you have what it takes? Final Fantasy III from Squaresoft.
Next.
Did you see the latest Nintendo newsletter?
Whoa, nice graphics. I'd like to get my hands on that game.
You mean you haven't played it yet? We can play it on my Nintendo Entertainment System. It's The Legend of Zelda, and it's really rad. Those creatures from Ganon are pretty bad. Octorok's Tektites levers, too. But with your help, our hero pulls through. Yeah, go Link, yeah, get Zelda.
Awesome.
Intense.
The Nintendo Entertainment System. Your parents help you hook it up. The Legend of Zelda sold separately.
Gokuyon. Anata wa mada tsuki no kowasa o shiranai. Nintendo 64ゼルダの伝説ムジュラの仮面メモリー拡張パック付きも同時発売
Do you have any idea how fast you were going?
The passive type probably plays Nintendo.
Do you have any idea how fast you were going?
You tell me. You're the guy with the radar.
The aggressive type probably plays Sega.
Do you have any idea how fast you were going?
I don't know. The little needle stops moving at 100.
And the other type definitely plays 3DO, the most advanced home gaming system in the universe.
3DO from Panasonic Gold Star and Creative Labs. Now $3.99 plus free games.
I get off.
I get off? Sushi.
I get off train.
Huh?
NEC の宇宙人野口くんの手がけた技術なら
I get off.
私は降りますともっと自由にいろいろな人と会話が楽しめそう
あともうちょっとです
Oh, almost いつだって夢が原動力 NEC
और चलकर हैप्पी मील खाए और मैकडॉनल्ड से सेगा गेम्स लाए
Soccer, Sonic Skateboard, Rogue and Emmy Tennis, Green Puff Flower Catch, Shadow Basketball, Knuckles Baseball. जी भरकर फिर खेलें, खूब हल्ला गुल्ला मचाएं और दोस्तों को भी बतलाएं. चलो चलकर हैप्पी मील खाएं. चलो चले मैकडॉनल्ड से Sega Games.
Tail Soccer, Sonic Skateboard, Rogue and Amy Tennis, Cream, Catch, Shadow Basketball, Knuckles Baseball.
For St. Patrick's Day, your Carvel store has Cookie O'Puss. You know, that's Cookie Puss, but he's dressed up like an Irishman. And then we have Hug Me O'Bear.
Cream Puff,
She's dressed
Flower
up
Cat.
like an Irishman, too. They're made as cakes. They're just absolutely beautiful, made only in the Carvel stores using premium quality fresh Carvel ice cream. Please go to your Carvel dealer and ask to see their entire ice cream cake line. Thank you, folks, and have a nice day.
無限界の危機バリスの剣を手に戦え優子魔王ローレスを倒すのは君だゲームソフト無限戦士バリス8月21日発売
眠らせない
Good evening, Grapple fans, and welcome to the main event between two stars.
Hey, Hawk Breath, there's only one star here. My boy Sonic. He's in the groove with fresh moves. Button and blabbermouth, and check out my man, Knuckles. He climbs, busts through wall.
Okay, gentlemen, let's see some action. Take a look at that. Now take a look at this. Backwards compatibility. And now a word from our sponsor.
Trigger!
This thing's sinking. Better throw out that Wilkins Instant Coffee.
Just me and Wilkins Instant for 80 whole days.
This thing's sinking. Better throw out that Wilkins Instant Coffee.
Just me and Wilkins Instant for 80 whole days.
It's like 70 ads and yet a repeat. Love that. Every time it's funny. I mean, it's not like... The odds aren't that astronomical.
Do you have any idea how fast you were going?
Well, do ya?
Passive type.
Apparently that Sonic ad has YouTube auto dub on it now. That sounds cursed.
The aggressive type probably plays Sega.
Do you have any idea how fast you were going?
I don't know. The little needle stops moving at 100.
And the other type definitely plays 3DO, the most advanced home gaming system in the universe.
3DO from Panasonic Gold Star and Creative Labs. Now $3.99 plus free games.
Well, let me just
With
finish
this
my
camera, I shoot
snack.
pictures of people who don't drink Wilkins coffee. I'm ready. Shoot. Anybody else?
Actually, I wonder what's the exact ad count. Let me see. Oh, it's a little lower than I thought. 66.
I'm Captain Lou Albano talking to you about drugs. Kids, don't be afraid to say no. Anyone that asks you to use drugs is not your friend. Drugs can and
I'm
will
currently
kill.
11
Don't be
new
afraid
ads
to turn
into
your
the
priest,
next
your rabbi, your
season.
minister, your moms, your dads, your teachers, because drugs can kill. And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die.
Wilkin ads are fantastic. Always funny. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Yeah, my goal for Summerthon is new season. New season, all ads are removed, new set of like 40. That's the hope. It'll be great. And then there'll be a lull before we do a new season. So I'm thinking of then combining the old pool and the new pool. And then we get to sit on that for a little bit until the next event, you know? Maybe have a Halloween DLC pack. Sell us the old pool as DLC. Yeah. See, now you're thinking. Now you're thinking like a real game developer. Yo, what up? Sell me the same game again as DLC. Alright. Let's win. Let's win the video game. It's crazy that Ayame is like one of the pivotal things of this whole storyline and whatnot. Like, because she's just been there as like sort of kind of a mentor, but like, Taisho 1924 Imperial Capital Tokyo. If only it was Yonida. I would have shot twice. I wouldn't have. Look, I shot once because I hesitated. Yonida, I'd have shot twice because I wouldn't have. Yonida didn't suck my fingies. This is the end of the world. The end. Who was that? They sounded like a complainer. Hi, On. Greed. Wrath. Envy. The spirit cannon. Oh, is powered by all of humanity's vices. I like this face she has. It works for her, you know? When Lord Satan's prayer is completed, this fire will mark the 12th hour. And then the light of darkness will wash over the world and turn it black. Dude, voice actors were crazy back in the day. Like, everybody they hired, they like really gave them a license to ham. So why is she evil? Can you dumb it down for me? Because she's a demon. Like, here's the thing. If you want me to be real with you, I don't know why any of the people who are evil. They're evil in what I like to call mustache-twirling, supervillain evil ways. They're evil because they are, you know? It's like a way of life. Their motivation isn't clear. And they must summon the giant evil building to do evil things. I don't know. A lot of them are humanoid demons. So they're capital just evil, yeah. Yeah, they're bad people. Bad people. No good. Which is why we're gonna shoot her. And this time, we're not gonna miss. Episode 10, the final judgment. I'm ready for, like, a decision that only matters in the very, very, very end here. Asakusa. Ginza. Ueno. No matter where you look, the damage is catastrophic. Let's see. That's not great. It seems the sacred demon castle has risen again. It's only a matter of time before Tokyo is gone. If we don't stop this, the whole world might be in danger. Tenkai's thing was fuck the West, get them out of here. But Satan's thing is just, I'm evil and I love it. Yeah, Tenkai seemed very, I'm not going to use the word believable because this game it seems not in the business at all to flesh out a villain to a degree that, like, makes me go, like, I see how you got here. But Tenkai just reminded me of, like, an angry old racist man from the old world. You know what I mean? It had that energy. I was like, there's a line of believability where if you gave me some time, and then Satan is like, I'm Satan. I am biblically accurate Satan, you know? Like, fucking, I kick puppies. It's what I do. You breathe, I kick puppies. If we don't stop this, the whole world might be in danger. I'm the devil from the Bible. Yeah. Yeah, like, that's basically where I'm like, that's where I'm at with it. I'm like, oh, okay. Anyways, blah, 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 blah. What do you think, Kana? But how can we fight that leviathan of a castle? That castle oozes sheer power. What do you think, Iris? So, that's the sacred demon castle thingy? It's full of bad guys, isn't it? I can feel it. The bad guys in there are charging up an incredible power. Tenkai's hexagram of infernal calling, the return of the coma, the pandemonium regalia. So all this, the rise of the sacred demon castle, all of this was Cerulean Satan's plan from the beginning. Yeah, seems about right. The sacred demon castle is absorbing power like a living thing. We have to stop it. Yeah, Kana could probably suplex it. Yeah, I think she has a pretty good chance to run it. Right, Blue Devil from the Bible. Yeah. Always Satan. What are you gonna do, Captain? We have to think this over. If we just attack without thinking, we'll just play into their hands. We have to think this over. Easier said than done when you're up against a whole island the size of Tokyo Bay. Oh yeah? Well, we have a whole whale the size of a whale. It's not an opponent we can figure out, is it? Well, yeah, we must... Okay, fine, we must attack. How does that feel? There's no other way around it. We have to attack. With every minute that passes, the damage gets bigger. Lieutenant General Yonida, I can't stand sitting here doing nothing while we wait for the end. We'll move out. You fool, don't rush things, Ogami. Just settle down for a moment. I was... To tell you the truth, what we fear most right now is the spirit cannon firing. The sacred demon castle has just appeared, so the spirit cannon must still be charging energy. Well, yeah. We must get into the castle and destroy the spirit cannon before it's fully charged. Then we will stand a chance to win this fight, but still, that seems to be the only way. The Sacred Demon Castle is the enemy's HQ. We can't even imagine how many of them we'll face there. I mean, this is our HQ, and yet we let them, like, fucking have picnics here all the time, apparently. And on top of that, the Spirit Cannon is probably installed in the very center of the castle. The power of the coma have been strengthened by negative emotions. They're much stronger than before. Even if this plan works out, I can't promise you we'll survive it. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we're literally going to war, and we have been for many episodes, Commander. We always knew every fight could be our last. That's my Maria. You get it. Oh, sneezy. It didn't escape me. Thank goodness. Oh, baby, that's the good shit. Never run from me again, sweet, sweet Sneezy. Bless you. Thank you. Okay. This is our biggest challenge yet. I certainly don't intend to run from it. No matter what they throw at us, I'll crush it with my own fists. Here, here, you should know that you're in safe hands with me. You were just... There's no way we're gonna lose. The Imperial Assault Troop will give anything for peace and a good show. You all. And besides that, we'll go no matter who wants to stop us. The Imperial Assault Troop Flower Division will protect this city. Commander. Alright, I won't try to stop you. Be victorious. For the future of the Imperial capital. Weren't you able to use like magic swords before? Why don't you come with us, you know? Stakes couldn't be higher. Have you seen the price of beef? I really mean it. Stakes could not be higher. Okay, let's go, everyone. Imperial Assault Troop, move out. Yes, sir. And for my job, I can't get employed anywhere else. 3D? Don't worry, full motion video. And there's no 3D here, just the illusion. They made 3D elsewhere, and then they pulled out their camera. And then they spun the little box and captured a 2D image of it, you know? It's so funny when they show this OVA, like people are rushing to not fall. Yeah, it's pretty good. Some big secret, huh? No one will ever know this is our hideout. We've entered enemy airspace. The Demon Castle is on our starboard now, maintaining an altitude of 2,000 feet. We'll engage the enemy soon. Cerulean Satan will probably be our last and most awesome foe. But we will save Tokyo. Save the world! And then we'll all get some ice cream and come back here safe and sound. Yes, sir. Okay, move out, Flower Division. Direct route to the Sacred Demon Castle. Roger, our target is Sacred Demon Castle, full speed starboard. Also, ice cream is probably like a crazy luxury item in this era of Japan, you know, like, yeah, 1920, was it 3? 24? Yeah, ice cream's probably no joke. You have to get through that gate, no matter what. Ready the main cannons, prepare the first volley! Ayame is inside that castle. Main cannons ready! Okay, aim for the castle gate, fire! Can't we just fly in? Why do we gotta have to go through a door? Oh. I don't have a good gauge for what this is. No way! Oh no, it didn't move an inch. Seems like we're at our wits' end. Don't give up! If one blow isn't enough, keep firing! Second volley, ready the main cannons! I'm optimistic about this shooting too many times at the wall. This will be the biggest show ever! The soaring whales can't even scratch the castle front gate. Oh. Is that our timeline for how much the spirit cannon has charged?
私はね、少女たちを戦場に送り、この椅子に座っていただけの。
And what did I do? I just sat in my chair, sending those girls into battle. You sure fucking did. Wait, did it say? Why did it? Oh, I see. Okay. Just remembered I could open that.
ダメ軍人だ。
I'm a failure as a soldier.
だが、君たちを誰よりも愛し、そして君たちの
I loved you all more than anyone.
尊いと
Would
思っ
have
てい
done
た。
anything to protect your lives. Yo, get your sword and get in the whale. Hey, actually, someone's gonna need to control the whale when we go down in our necks.
しかし、あやめくん。
あやめ。
断じて、この世界を魔の手に委ね
We
る
cannot leave
わけ
this
には
world
いかん。
to the demons. I had a premonition he's gonna slice down the door for us. He's gonna go combat mode and lead the charge, and he's gonna be the reason we break open the gate. But he's actually old and frail, and it's like the best he can do. But he's like, I can't also sit idly by. What is going on, though? Who are they? Did we just get new employees, new hirees? Oh, I recognize you.
よし、メインエンジン始動。帝都全域に緊急警報を発令。空中戦艦ミカサ発進。
So yeah, you assume they didn't contribute in battle, but surprise! Why would we keep whale number 2 a secret? We actually had another one. And yeah, their theater turned into a battleship, no big deal. That is... This is so stupid. Why would they keep a secret? Bro, just keep shooting. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Did you see that? Just keep firing. That's crazy. What a destructive force. We're like good. You know what's especially funny? Like, dude sat there and was like, I can do nothing. Oh, wait. I'm actually losing my mind and senile. I completely forgot we finished this thing. Wait, the dude actually just let us go. Man. Yonita is like... This is government-funded Pahi. They could only afford one shot. No, if I know one thing we can afford, it's more fucking weapons and war, okay? Like, we got that on lock. We could afford more. We could afford... Did you see all the housing we sent down into the hole? That's where we're getting the funds. It's making sure they never have a place to live again. They can shoot another. It's the only thing they can do. Look, there's nothing left of the castle gates. That's crazy. Just shoot again then. Dude, if we're vaporizing the gates with a single shot, we're obviously gonna go in there and commence battle. Just pepper them with a few more, man. That's crazy. I forgot to tell you one thing. I made a ship. Come on, what'd you tell? Go ahead. Once we return home, we'll have a big party. So don't take too long. Yes, sir. With what? Okay. Kana, land the soaring whale where the castle gate used to be. We'll enter the castle from there. I made a shit. That's nice, old man. You did not forget, Yonita. You kept everything a secret, always. Either you didn't forget or all you do is forget and you're incompetent and need to be removed from your post. This cannot continue. If I see you in Sakura Wars 2, I'm gonna fucking flip my table and you're gonna get the not like this fucking stream died indicator. And I'm not coming back. So don't you do it, Yonita. You need to be the one to not come back. Roger! I wish you luck! Koma are approaching fast from the direction of the castle, about 2,000 units. Prepare for interception fire. Open all gun ports. We have to draw the Koma towards us until the Flower Division has reached the Spirit Cannon. Okay, well, they're giving a good reason on why. Yeah, this is fair. Okay, no, you got me with that one. That's fair. You can, yeah, you don't need to help. No, I understand. You've excused yourself. We have to take care of 99% of the demons. You go in there and take care of the cannon, Ayame, and Satan. And the 8 minions that happen to still be around there to make it an interesting match. Raja. We can't allow the spirit cannon to fire. You monsters, don't underestimate us humans. Do 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 do. Well, I suppose the Mikasa has come to save the day. If anyone knows about it, wouldn't she? She seemed to be very well informed of everything, so she should have known this. Okay, well, I mean, what's she gonna do, though? There's nothing, I mean, just because she knew about it.
米田がいよいよ奥の手を出してきました。
She was Yonita's favorite. Must have sucked his finger. Helped him file the papers, got everyone in order, took care of all the logistics, sucked his fingies. I can see it. Looks like Yonita pulled out his trump card. Oh, got me realizing he wasn't special. Even so, it will all be in vain. Let's reveal our own trump card then. Go ahead and give the Flower Division my regards. 3 Knights of the Twilight. Oh, dang, look, there they are. That's crazy. I thought we killed them. I guess not. Boss. Yeah, boss rush. Yeah, boss rush. Oh! They know. They know what the people want. It's me. I'm people. Bop, bop, bop. High spirits. How high? +2 move high. Well, there were no choices to make, so I'll just save up here. I made it back home, and wow, the game is still going. Don't worry, it's not even calling the chapters names anymore. This one is just called Chapter Final. So we probably got like 2 more chapters to go on another stream. That's a joke. I'm gonna try to see it through tonight. Even though I think I have a pretty long stream for tomorrow either, I'll just... a pretty long stream tomorrow as well. It's all good, I'll just suffer. It's time now. We'll break into the Sacred Demon Castle and destroy the Spirit Cannon. And then we'll defeat Satan and save Ayame. I'm trembling like a samurai before battle. This will be Suere Kanzaki's greatest show ever, until we get greenlit for a sequel. Let's give it our all. I'll do my best. We've got to protect the capital and the world. Let's go, everyone! We need all the troops we can get. Let's get Oh, good. It's not Brick. Let's get Jackie on the case. Are you ready, Jackie? We need you. Are you war ready, Jackie? Come on, get in here. Oh, that's not the attitude I was looking for, Jackie. Oh, come on, no, Jackie, don't have confidence. No, we're not all gonna die. We got this. Don't be so surprised. We need you to. You can't just be shaking. You need to shake at least like a samurai. Oh, that's a lot. You know who can take care of a lot of demons? Let's see. What's my best lineup? I'm sure he'll recover eventually. He always does. Me and Koron can do the combo attack as well, and that should go pretty crazy. 100 deaths. We did it. No, I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm gonna give credit where credit's due. You did it. Let's be real here. You're kind of fucked up. If there's someone who is utterly pointless right now, it's Kana. No match with the combined version fashion. Gotcha. It's true though, it's true. Sakura started this war because she's very certain she could have finished it, yeah. Alright. Ooh. Please clump up nice and good for a combo attack. Yeah. Wow, they really just drag and drop the character, the unit placer in their map editor, didn't they? Alright, you know what to do. Get some nappies. Alright, nobody talk. Knock it off with the talking shit, huh? We don't do that. We don't talk. Oh, I hope none of those are the spitting sort. Who are you? Oh, got me. Got it. Dude, they're gonna get comboed so fucking hard. This is gonna go crazy. Are you ready to see what Strat Grandmaster Pahi has in store? Prestigious Pahi. PP for short, even. Ooh, they're fanning out in a way that's mildly annoying. Alright, so what sort of size are we looking? Quite big. So you can go over here. Will we be reaching you? Probably not. So we'll go over here. If this doesn't work, I've just sentenced myself to death. Don't worry about it, Sakura. I know it looks dire, but if you can just keep charging... yeah, if you can just keep charging, that'd be chill. In fact, just end your turn right there. You can do a thing. It's all... You can, like... you can hit the special. Might as well. Give him the curse of Christmas Eve. Damn, I didn't really expect that to kill them all, but I'll take it. Just defend. You know, it's all good. I don't think we're gonna be reaching, whoops, you, so let's give you a little bit of a stab. Now what I need to do have happen is when I kill them all, I need to like move everybody through a door. That'd be annoying. Yes, that's what I wanted to see. I love this. It's so stupid. And everyone should be fucking dead. 412. Bro, this is too much damage. There we go. Almost everything is dead. There is very little left to murder. From 2 onward, they get a unique combo attack. Dude, I would love a combo attack that is more expressive. I think they have like a cute little animation and like a cute little CG for it. But I don't know, it feels very, I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. We pose, and then it does AoE. And I'm assuming that's what it is for everybody. They, like, do a pose, and then they do an AoE. Rather than, like, something that is, for them. It's still a big AoE attack, but they're a lot fancier and creative with the animation beforehand. That's good to hear, yeah. Because it's serviceable, but it's like, it does leave a little bit to be desired. It's like, if there's a place to invest in, this is a good place, because I feel like it's more in line with where the charm is in this game, to add the polish there. This is it! We don't know what's waiting for us inside. Let's heal up now, while we still can. Everybody who had to withdraw should begin repairs immediately. The second Koron combo attack in 2 is the cutest shit in the world. Oh, I'm so ready! I'm so ready! I've been, say no more. I'm sold. Instant! I can feel a strong energy building up. Is there a switch to open this door? Ah, there. Curious on what all the other combo attacks are. I honestly, she just disappeared, didn't went in. I guess I didn't put too much thought in it. I have a hard time believing, and I'm obviously there's other characters and other people's favorites. And you would think it would just be like pandering to the local Korin fan, but like I just can't imagine someone having a different favorite. I'm like, wait, but she's like actually fucking perfect. I don't get it. How could anyone else be the best character? There's good characters, don't get me wrong. Everybody's pretty great. This seems like a severe design oversight, having the key on the outside of the door. Yeah, it is, a little dumb. What's this? Yeah, because I haven't seen anyone else's combo attack, because I only learned about combo attacks after people's chapters. So I actually don't know what CG they offer for anyone else when you do a combo attack. Boar! Deer! Butterfly! Finally, we have been revived. The 3 Knights of Twilight. Oh, the 3 Knights of Twilight? Aren't you supposed to be dead? We meet again? You fools who dare defy Lord Satan. Prepare to accept our judgment. What? What are they? Careful. They look more determined than before. You gotta be kidding me with their 3 Knights crap. Oh, Kana, don't do it. You fucking did it. You go ahead, boss. I'll hold them off. I actually believe in you. I actually think you can beat their ass. Hi, Auburn! Hope you're doing well. To be fair, the front gate proper got exploded earlier, right? Oh yeah, wait, why is... Well, okay, yeah, now that I think about it, if this is like layer 2 gate, then it's, yeah, then it's less, weird. Okay, you sold me. You go ahead, boss. I'll hold them off. But no, I can't leave you behind on your own. Remember why we're here. Save Ayame. Defeat Satan. Save the world. Right? I think you have the, no offense to Ayame, you have the order of importance backwards. It's save the world, defeat Satan, save Ayame. So don't get all squeamish now, you softy. Kana is right. Let's hurry, sir. Maria? No, Maria's also right. Get a move on. Alright, we'll be back soon. Hold out until then, Kana. Roger. You know what would be like the most depressingly metal thing to do on an RPG? Make you play Kana here and have, like, if you wanted to, I'm not thinking, this wouldn't be suitable for this game, but is there any games you can think of where, like, right now, it would make you play this moment to your death to like drive home that the circumstances are fucked and you know, nothing is sacred? That'd be pretty fucked up storytelling through gameplay, because normally like you blink away, we could blink away, follow the main cast, and we come back here and be like, what happened, and you play it out, and you play it out to your failure, like your very, very obvious failure. Because if these 3 people fought like bosses, Kana's fucked. I'm really clumsy. Could have chosen something more dramatic for my last words. Come then, I'll take you all on at once. Ah, facing us all alone. I almost pity your stupidity. In Kirishima-style karate, it is strictly forbidden to turn your back on the enemy. I'll play along. Some games do that, but not often. Yeah, it's pretty... I mean, and I'm not talking about make you play an unwinnable fight. That shit's annoying. But, like, making the player play a fight that when you play it, you're like, why am I playing this? And it exists to, like, drive home a sense of player anxiety and depression. That, like, you are going to watch your ally die and this is war. You know what I mean? Just, like, sort of like a grotesque reality through storytelling. I think that would be, like, pretty cool. I don't know, I like bittersweet storytelling, or, like, occasional morbid storytelling for the sake of, like, showing a dark reality. But if it's just, like, unwinnable fight, scripted thing happens, then it feels cheap and really annoying. I can't allow you to get through here. Give him the chesto. Oh, we're still here, though. So weak. You're no match for me. Uh-oh. Now I'll snap your little neck. Ugh. Dad, Captain Ogami. Give me strength. Just one last time.
自由にして自在なる天空の王者よ。
Untamed king of the sky.
今こそ我が命を糧として吠えろたけれ。
Let my life be your sustenance. Howl, rage, dance across the skies. Run across the heavens. Yeah, limit break time. Dude, the villains are crazy in this game. Have I mentioned that?
見せてやるぜ。
Let me show you the ultimate Kirishima technique. Quadrant strike. Oh, strike. Oh, God. That looked like a self-destruct to me. Damn, Kana's so fucking cool. Oh. Remember her? She's dead. Okay, but we know the game isn't gonna kill her. That's the thing. You know, it's trying to... We know that this isn't that sort of game. They only do that when they're totally alive, right? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Jackie... Okay, Jackie isn't convinced, though. Or Jackie will play devil's... I think, there's this sort of game where she'll obviously be fine. Yeah, Jackie doesn't look very convinced though. I think we got two different takers on this podcast. You know, get a balanced opinion of how this could go down. Kana. We gotta go. We either should have turned... if we're not gonna go... I agree. Kana's kind of the GOAT. Also, you should have kissed her before she went. Like, for fuck's sake, Sumire. Let's be real. So selfish until the end. So unrefined. And... There's no time. Let's move, Captain. Hi, Pahi. Yo, what up, Kiwi? Let's go, everybody! Iris just disappearing every time is a little funny. So much for the Sumire Kana ship. You don't seem like you're the sort who's a fan for Doomed Yuri, then. Oh. I knew I should have made her attack type so she can move fast enough. Unbelievable. How rude of you to keep me waiting. Sorry I'm late. That little charade with your friend took longer than expected. Charade? Okay. Stab. Hee hee hee. Not ice. Gah. You're no match for me. Come on, I'll take care of the rest of you too. I wonder if we're gonna go off that cliff. Good riddance, maggot. Let go. If we fall, we'll both die. What is that? To die while smashing a maggot. I don't deserve this. I guess that's her coping mechanism, fuck. Insen, all of you. I'll leave the curtain call to you.
カーテンコールは頼みますわ。
There she goes. No, wouldn't just think how fucking metal it would be though if they like if they didn't make it. That'd be badass. Wait, where's Sumire? Sumire. Did we know? Sumire. Who will I argue with when you're gone? There's no time. Let's move, Captain. You're right. Sakura, you're lagging behind. You're gonna die. Oh no, not a Satan circle. It's gonna grab one of you. Koron, you're in the middle. No! No! Oh, okay. Sakura can die. That's fine. What's the matter, Sakura? This pattern is strange. I'll have a look. Please go on ahead. Don't worry. I'm sure this won't take any time at all. Alright, but make sure to come after us as soon as possible, Sakura. Roger. Why are we letting her do this? Why does this matter? What is this pattern? Is it magic? Are we like in a major hurry? Yeah, why are we doing this? What is this power? So that's what they use to revive the 3 knights and their Atlas. But I won't let that happen again. So why wouldn't we all do this together? Sakura! I'm gonna everybody else died a hero's death. Everybody else died a hero's death. Sakura, you're the worst. Your show is now over. Sumire is just a lumbering idiot. Kana is a fucking hero. Sakura's an idiot. When I said Sumire is a lumbering idiot, I just mean her mech was slow, you know? Wow, this thing is sturdy. Oh gosh, they're gonna eat her. Oh no, it's a trap! Okay, Sakura, here's the thing. I know I'm not there for me to tell you this, but if you use your super, you can actually kill all of them in one. You'll notice they're perfectly lined up with her, and it's one to the left, one to the right. This is actually a really easy... You have lethal, please don't miss seeing it, Sakura. You got this. It looks... You look at it, and it looks like a situation to panic. But, like, if your opponent is up 8 pieces and they're in checkmate, it doesn't matter. Okay, Sakura? Okay? You got this. You got this. It's easy. Just... Okay? Okay, maybe a couple more have a turn to take. Okay, alright. Alright, we take a little bit of damage. That's alright. The other one takes its turn. Alright, now you use special. Use special. In fact, if this barrier is anything like, hit the one on the back, you'll have that target. Maybe that wall blocks them. You take out 6. Run, heal. Like, it's easy. You got this. Yeah, I've accidentally hit end turn too. I've done that before. It happens to the best of us. My place in life, my future, my dreams. She probably needed to charge. She should be charged. She got hit 4 times. She should be charged now. You get charged way more for taking damage than anything else. Finally in my hands, my precious treasure. I'll never give up. It seems like blowing up can be named many different things. Damn, she's fucking dead. I thought she was gonna be our MacGuffin too. That's the craziest part. So maybe the MacGuffin is whoever you have the closest affinity with, because they're all capable of, like, of chi, you know? Alright, there we go. Sakura's war is over. Like, we knew better. What are we doing? Sakura.
Sakura.
So when are we gonna let the child die? Because this is pretty... We'll never see Sakura again. I can't wait for the sequel, War 2. Damn. And War Pocket, War GB. Finally, the Scourge has been taken out. The sequel to War. Sakura, you can't do that to me. Let's go. Iris. Come on, Iris. You could literally teleport. I saw you not move. You better go bleep 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 bleep. I want her to just blow up. Oh, there we go. Hehe, not bad, but still, I won't let you pass. Ugh. You know what's great about this? I have less units to control. Ugh. Eek. Alright, Koron's still full health though. Also, well, I'm supposed to intercept that. Whoa! It's even stronger than before. Damn it, we can't get close. There's no time. I'll hold them off, so you go ahead. Maria, no, not you too. Sir, it's your duty to protect the capital. Please hurry onwards. Please listen to one last selfish request from me. Alright. Let go of me. Eat this. Park Vilioi. It always sounded like she was saying like particle beam and then something that is supposed to be so cool in English, but it didn't work out. But is it actually Park Vilioi? Interesting. If so, I'm starting to sense a pattern here. It's okay, we wouldn't let a child or my wife die. They would not kill, they would not kill a wife, husband, and their child. That would just be fucked up. So far, it's safe for theaters. But, like, this is the cutoff. We're about to make it. Oh. Hello? Oh, okay. Whew. Got a little scared there. Maria. Oh, so this is the spirit cannon. This is the spirit cannon is up ahead. Let's go. I lost. That's it for me. And I won't let you get in Satan's way over my dead body. Such is my loyalty for you, Lord Satan, and my love. Damn, Maria, everybody else, no one else caught up. Damn, Maria, you were never a great unit, were you? But like, I always kept it to myself. But like, even in death, huh? Couldn't get Pahi, please. I'm sorry, I can't. Dude, the only way this is the biggest like double take I could have from this is if like they actually like killed them, if there were really stakes. Then I'd feel really bad for all the joking. But you know, Kana failed too, Pahi. Sumire had... Oh, no, yeah, Boar was at the entrance, and then Deer. But Maria couldn't... I mean, you know, it's okay. Sakura could have just ulted, so... I mean, again, I've hit intern before. It happens. I'll take you all to hell with me. Oh no, it's gonna self-destruct. Iris, there's nothing you can do. Everything around us will be blown to smithereens. She's just gonna teleport away with it. Uh-oh. Get away from there, Iris. She's not even gonna say anything. She's gonna disappear. I won't lose. No. I won't. Unfair. I'll protect you. I promise. But go, if you kill me, I'll explode. Yep. Unfair. Let's go on a date when we're back. That's pretty metal, though. Wait, if you can... Okay, hang on, Iris. If you can, like, teleport people like that, you are way overpowered. You just teleport away from them, but here's the crazy part. Teleport back. That would go crazy. That would actually be fucked. Alright. Finale time. Your whole party's dying. Wow, you suck at this game. Oh, I'd like to see fire. Hey, you know what? You got 10 minutes to fire up a stream and do better. We'll wait. We'll open up. Hang on. Let's click on Koji. Let's open it up. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, we're in time now. This is your ult? Fair enough. Fair enough. Touche. Oh, she's in high spirits, though. I mean, come on. We got this. She's in high spirits. That's crazy. She's not letting it get her down. That's some good optimism. That's what you need to keep going in this harsh world. Everyone. Don't turn your back on the enemy. We have to continue onward. The battle isn't over yet. We're going to defeat Satan and save this world. Chief. We can't let everybody's hopes and dreams go to waste. Look. Something's wrong with the main engine. Our power output is going down fast. The auxiliary engines are all out of action. There's no way we can fix them on the fly. Because they're flying. They have to land to fix it, you know? Port side cannons out of action. Wait, no, don't kill her! Wait, okay, everybody dying was chill until she was involved. Wait, don't let Card Girl die. Picture Girl, she's actually like top tier character. What? Even the Mikasa is no match for them? This doesn't change our objective. We must protect the capital at all costs. Man, Pahi really ended up on the worst ending route. You know, now that you say that, there is a very real chance I'm on a really, really, really fucked ending. Because of a series of choices I made. And, like, in this bad end, everybody does in fact die. And I'm making... well, you know. This doesn't change our objective. We must protect the capital at all costs. Oh, Lord, even if it costs me my life, please let justice be done. Yeah, the reason what I saved wasn't important is because I already saved over the Koi file, like 30 saves ago. What's this place? Chief, look! Over there! Oh, yo, what up? I bid you welcome. Ayame! You did well to make it this far. The time has finally come for us to settle the score. Please move aside, Ayame. We have a mission we need to carry out. If you insist on getting in our way, we'll have no choice. No choice but to do what? Can you bring yourself to defeat me, Ogami? I'd actually, like, no hesitation blasted you, so... I can bring myself to defeat you. That's not the problem. That's not the problem, you know? Hi, Sophie! Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. You're here just in time for the finale for a long-running story game. Feel free to run if you give a shit about this game. But I hope you're all doing well. Welcome in. She showed us her feet, so I guess for free? For free or for like an incentive? Was it... Yo, those clicky clacks. Oh yeah, yeah. Please forgive my lack of proper full. I mean, I have like noise filtering. I just don't have it for like that sort of sound. You know, I think it's a good like, yeah. We got our nice blue switches. I'm a big fan of the keyboard sounds. Yeah, somewhere along the way I moved away from filtering out background noise rather than filtering out what a filter thinks is noise. I don't know how to put it, but there's ways to like sample your ambient noise and remove that, and sort of dynamic weird algorithm takes out what they think is noise. And yeah, I was like, well, I like, you know, people get to hear me kick my bookshelf and shit like that, and I think it's funny. Hi, I'm typing in VR right now. Damn, that must suck ass. I've done that a few times. It's not real great. Replug. Yeah, you know what's up. Okay, you know what's up, Shucks. Yeah, I just run Reaper plugins. You 100% know what's going. Yeah. I just do an audio sample of Reaper plugins, and then I do equalizing with Reaper plugins. I could go on forever about audio balancing. I think if you just... if noise filter if you have to, sample if you can. Don't put your thing... don't use a noise gate. Don't put your mic on top of an air conditioner, and you're like ahead of 50% of the streaming game. Like... how's game? Well, if you look at my screen and you see Succubus Mommy on the screen, you should know not too bad. No, it's good. It's going well. The game's pretty sick. I'm near the finale. It's been a fun time. Sexy bat lady. Yeah, basically. I shot her in the head earlier, by the way. Completely unrelated to her being sexy. And I'm gonna probably shoot her in the head again if I get the opportunity. Game wasn't even Few word good. Why many word when few word do good? You only need as many words as you need to convey the point. Why she's just misunderstood? Well, she told me to. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Hey, you should go. You can pick up the game but play it from the start. It's a good game. I like it. It's my speed for sure. You'll find out why she had to be shot in the head, and why I'll do it again. All right, let's click on through. Can you bring yourself to defeat me? How adorable. Come, let's put an end to this, just you and me. Ayame, this is so messed up. Chief, can't we do anything? It's all right. I'll find a way to bring her around. Don't try to interfere. I've been looking forward to this. We can finally put an end to this. I won't let anyone get in the way. The thing that's a little baffling is like everybody talks about, and I get it. they're not wrong. You can have somebody who works behind the scenes and do very meaningful things, and they'd be a very meaningful friend and make very meaningful impacts. But it was like a whole chapter and a half until I ran into her, and it was like literally, why are you here? Who are you? Did you break in? And then she sucks my fingy, and then she goes off to the sunset. Like, I'm not trying to justify shooting her in the head, right? It's always sad to lose a friend. But in terms of, is it that or the world ends? I don't think she's done as much for the company. And like the game hasn't built her up enough for me to be like, this is everybody's important best friend that we must save, and we will take a momentary risk at world damnation for that. Pahi would shoot woman in head for the greater good. Hey, maybe this gets into the whole do you pull the lever train tracks scenario, and maybe I'm treating it like it's obvious when it's obviously a deep philosophical question that people end up on different parts of the spectrum for. But like in my head, I'm like, someone's about, hot bat lady is about to push the button to set off the nuclear bomb to vaporize all of humanity. Do you stop them if it means killing them? I don't need to think too hard about that one personally. Yeah, trolley problem. Do you hit the world or the sexy lady? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is not like, we've gotten pretty exponential pretty quick. Alright, well. Would you shoot Jackie in the... Never. How could you even say that? Of course not. Look at him, he's so scared that you would even say that. Oh my gosh, Jackie, no, it's okay. I wouldn't do... He's just saying shit. He's just saying weird shit, this Zerwin fella. No, it's okay, buddy. No, yeah, it's crazy that they said that too. I agree. Look at him. Look at you, fucking got him. It's Jackie, you can... No, it's alright. I understand. It's all good. That's wild that you'd say that. Jackie, sexy lady, glad we got that out of the way. Yeah, won't let anyone get in the way. Jackie gotcha! Well, hold on, let's roll that real quick for ya. Cha-chan. Nice crab, Jackie. Alright. Our main cannon's been completely destroyed. That's a problem. The port side anti-aircraft cannons have caught fire. So mad. We've lost our auto-flight regulators. We won't be able to stay in the air much longer. Switch to manual controls. I'll take the helm. We're not done yet. Uh-oh. Cannon's almost done. I don't know if the inner ones have to light up too, actually, so it might not actually be as done as I think. That was a... Okay, that's a save point, I suppose. Yeah. Not the most worthless save point, but a dumb one. Alright, are you still in high spirits? Are you still in high spirit? Atta girl, we got this. Easy peasy. But they don't know about our combo attack. That shit's gonna go dummy thick. Korana's so cute. No, it's so true. You're correct. Yeah, she's pretty cute. Wait, we're in mechs and she's... Oh, okay, well, we're just gonna let her get in? Nah, that's rough. Here we go, Ogami! Did you know Satan's using you? Miss Ayame, can't you see Satan's using you? You were the ones being used. I have been the Koma Ayame all along. There never was any Ayame Fujita. Then you did it this was like, you did a really bad job then, because like all this adversary you're having right now, you helped build up. Gah! Chief! Stay away. Please don't touch me. Eh? But like, well, yeah, what about the real Ayame? No, the real Ayame always stood by us when we were in trouble. And I always admired that about you. Humans are pathetic beings. Even though I'm telling you Ayame is dead, you cling to those memories of the past. I did shoot her, yeah. If you love that Ayame so much, I'll send you to join her in her eternal slumber. Some D&D talking as an action shit going on. Oh no, the chief will... So like, yeah, why are you doing this? I don't want to say stop. Yeah, why are you doing this? Do you really wish for the world to be destroyed? Exactly. Meeting him has really changed my outlook. Envy, fear, malice. All the negative emotions in this world give me power. Good.
どうしたの？君の決意は。君の力はこの程度？
That's it? This is how determined, how strong you are?
私を傷つけるのが怖い？
Are you that afraid of hurting me? Her like?
ほんと可愛い子ね。すぐに楽にしてあげるわ。
I mean, it actually seems like it's working. What a sweet child you are. Just you wait. I'll make the pain go away. Ayame, please, go back to the Ayame we know and love.
量子砲は放たれ、世界は闇に帰る。見なさい。
Tonight, the spirit cannon will fire. The world will be drenched in darkness. Look. Ooh. Your bloody tears are wine. Your laminations are music. Your despair is the bell that announces our time has come. Couldn't Koron fight in your place so you can take 8 hits with 0 damage? Yeah. Ogami's being a little dumb with this one. We can swap places. I can do the intercept. Billions of lives in despair and fear. They intoxicate us. Me and Lord Satan.
Sayonara, Ogami-kun.
Goodbye, Ogami. What are you doing? I thought it might come to this, so I prepared a little something for you, Chief. Oh, alright, Koron. Humans, they tend to do such peculiar things sometimes. My old self might have even done the same. What is this? This power? The thing is, Ayame, even if you become evil incarnate, you are always special to me. Even if the world is destroyed and everything's lost, I just want to have you back. That's how part of me felt. But everyone here, and you taught me one thing. There are times when we must not give up, times when we must cast everything aside and fight on. I see it clearly now. Take a good look, Koron. Alrighty. Alrighty. Oh, Koron's dead. Everybody knows that back damage does bonus. This is a joke. I don't think that's a real thing. The fact that they made me walk is rough. But I need to walk so I can do, so I can take damage, so I can do this again. Holy shit, she's trash. You've grown strong. It seems like I didn't misjudge you. But still. What? No, I'm good. Are you kidding me? I mean, you're gonna do nothing given the fact that I actually got to defend. I mean, it's been a good run, Ayame. This is ceremonial final battle sort of shit going on right here, baby. Actually, real quick, just you know, you never know. That's for later. That's for later. Might refresh my turn and refresh the field. We did it! Not bad. Come on then. I want you to be the one to finish me off. Yeah. Chief? I mean, the choice... I said I'd blow... yeah, come on, let's send it. Easy peasy. Alright, see ya. Now, I think that might be the choice that matters, honestly. What was the Looney Tunes sound effect? That was a real mood killer there. I was about to be like, that felt everybody else almost dying. I didn't believe, you know, everybody dying. I don't believe it. Me thinking I can save Ayami, maybe through the power of friendship or some shit like that. Like there's so many things where I'm like, but right now I feel like I made a permanent route change, you know, permanent like ending changing choice. And then, and I just got the yakety sack sound effect. I was allowed to say, I feel like I've heard it before. I'm not surprised it's constantly been a thing. But hearing it so clearly in such an intense moment with no background music is insane. Cerulean Satan! Prepare to feel the crushing blow of justice. You kill your former ally and call that justice? Absurd. I don't want to hear that from literally Satan. You're just saying shit. Yo, thanks for the follow. I'll send you all to hell. And there you can apologize to Ayame. Bro, Satan over here is like, damn, that was fucked up what you did. And I'm Satan. Koron, okay, let's do this. The world will be gone in just a few moments. Your lives will struggle. Your deaths will all be meaningless. Oh, thanks for coming all the way here and getting in the mech for me. Behold, this is my God's machine. God's Menace Kamoi. Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. Didn't he say Kamoi? I think so. I will smash you insects into dust. Alright, how's your energy bar do? Oh, we're good. Yeah, I don't know why they translate it as Kamui here. Oh, or as Kamui rather than Kamui. Yeah. Little odd. That's a fat little beetle guy. Machine. I think I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna go here, and then we're gonna be besties. Oh. I fucked up the positioning of Bestie Beam. Alright, it's fine.
疾風にして清水のごとく診断にして烈火のごとし飛竜上雲龍空放水聖絶
In case we need a cute little intermission. Oh my god. God, it does so much damage. Uh-oh, don't spit acid on me. Don't do it. Oh, I forgot to do the intercept for... I'm so stupid. This ought to be bad. Bro literally used rest. Fucked up. Ouchies. Alright, so here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna actually heal me because you're gonna be invincible. I've never done this in my life. Can I... actually, what's advice do? If we work together, that Satan guy is toast. Wait, there's been... this whole time, there's been fun there's been fun lines and advice, and I've never hit it. That's crazy. What a bummer I am. Damn, that's been there the whole time. Just almost none of the shots hit him. Let me see. Bar. Well, I don't think this is necessary, but we'll do it anyways. Every villain has like... Oh. Wait, did I forget to block for her again? It's okay, that was actually on purpose. Now you're like, okay, as long as this doesn't kill her, don't kill her, don't kill her, don't kill her, don't kill her. You may be going, Pahi, you're an idiot. But in actuality, I needed to build her meter. You ready for this shit? Because now it's like... I'm actually a fucking genius, is what I'm trying to say. Because now I just do this. Unironically, accidental optimal play. I'm not even being sarcastic. Accidental optimal play. Heal. Now, cover. Rest. Combo. I'm a genius! All according to Keikaku. And dead. They're all fucking dead, dude. Holy shit. And boom. I'm sorry. I can't. What? Least serious game. Impossible. The likes of you could never beat me. No. I won't have this. What are you trying to do? Oh, release all of the castle's power at once. Fear will rain down on the whole world. Where did you get all that? Did you just, by making the castle, did you just get a whole bunch of free fear with the purchase? Like, goodbye, Imperial assault troops. Looks like you lost in the end. Man, maybe. Stop. Quit it. Don't. No. You'll pay for all the sins humans have committed. Bad end incoming. Oh. Don't make me fucking save, dude. Okay, I guess we'll save here. I gotta rotate them saves. Hey, how you doing, Coron? High spirits? Doing good? Ready to make that flying machine? It's gonna be me and you, because none of your other friends are still alive. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Doing just fine. High spirits. Lieutenant General, energy levels in the spirit cannon are rising fast. Third main cannon destroyed. All the main cannons are now gone. If she dies, I riot, though, honestly. Everyone, like Kana got a hero's death. I'm not happy about that one, but if she dies, I riot. Main engine overheat. I see. We can't continue fighting. If we go on, the spirit cannon will... Very well. Very well. Evacuate. Lieutenant? What about you, sir? Aren't you coming? Oh, you don't forget the theater is part of the airship. All the remaining pictures are in there. No! Wait, we can't let this ship blow up. Me? Huh. I have one last trump card left. Huh? Impossible. Evacuate! Lieutenant General. Get out of here! Off they go. Oh, you've given me a nice place to die a soldier's death, Ayame. I have to thank you. All engines. Full power. Our target, the Sacred Demon Castle. Don't underestimate us humans. Attack! Totsugeki. Dude, this is a laser that's supposed to be capable of destroying the world. Totsugeki. That would have been okay if it didn't manage to begin firing. That I think that would have made it more. If it was like about to fire and it was like in the nick of time. But like this is a world ender canon of despair and sadness and magic. The Mikasa. Commander Yonida. Did we do it? I'm blocking it. The fuck you mean? Yeah. Did we win? Yes, we won. What? We can't do the victory pose together like this. Oh. Ooh. That's where the side quests are. I figure the ship tanked it just long enough to plug a hole. Yeah, maybe it's like, you know, they're slowly turning on the laser faucet. And it hadn't quite ramped up. Are you good? I have returned. I am sin. I am darkness. I am eternal. I am the snake of old. The original rebel who shunned our almighty father. My name is Satan. Yeah, we know. We know.
第一級天使長として神に最も近い天使と崇められた大天使ルシフェル。
This is when he goes from Satan kanji to Satan katakana. Dang. That's kind of metal. The high angel Lucifer, archangel of the highest stratum, the being said to be closest to God, used his boundless power to rebel against his heavenly father. And after a ferocious battle, he was defeated. The Lord cast Lucifer down from the heavens, and far he fell to the bottom of the earth. This was how hell came into being. I kind of love the audacity to have the jobber first boss be literally called Satan and then go, no, yeah, we mean that it's not just an odd name choice. Yeah, I unironically love it too. It's crazy how I made that joke multiple times and the game is like, it's not a joke. His name is Satan. What do you want about? It's Satan. He's here. He's just at his day job waiting for his time. It's actually kind of fire. It's actually pretty good that Satan's like, yeah, man, I'm just waiting to clock in. It was really good. I have to admit, 100%. It is, really fucking stupid, but it's also kind of, I don't know, not. It makes it endearing. I don't know, it's good. It's good. I like it. Especially now that it's like, this is not even just like the big bad. It is actually Satan. And thus Lucifer became the perennial opponent to God. He was reborn as Satan, king of devils. So that's Cerulean Satan's true form. Also, hi JoJo narrator. Oh, you're so right though. Come forth. The time of judgment has arrived. This world will be cast into the darkness of beginning. Cry, you heavens. Quake, you lands. Today is the day that brings the great darkness. Oh, hey, Korong. Oh, that's Satan. Is this how the world will be destroyed? We must not lose heart. That would be like selling your soul to the devil. We still have missiles. And if we've learned anything, if steam can work against demons, missiles definitely work on Satan. Yeah. You're right. We can't let him get away with this. No matter how desperate things look, we won't give up. We will be victorious in the end. The lives of all the people in the world depend on us. Satan. Today our wish will finally be fulfilled. Bro, I need to like make a game where there's like a jobber squad that introduces themselves like some Ginyu Force shit. It's like, I don't know, like Jim, Rick, Bob, and then like just a name that make like, yeah, something that's like Satan and it like looks like Satan but it just has a mustache. And they treat all of them equally and it's like, how could we have known that you would be bigger to this whole picture? Because like this is, given what the first chapter was, this is crazy. Oh, Jim, Rick, Philip, and Stalin. And it's like, hold on here. Come forth. Come forth. Wait, this guy's doing a number. Wait, a dude's actually succeeding right now in front of us. Yeah, yo, Ogami, you want to get into action though? You gonna get a move on? Like this cannon, dude, every step of the way, it's like, oh, I killed you. I didn't hesitate. How many times must I shoot you, lady? Look, I'm so happy. I'm so happy to learn that you're actually back and that you're doing well and that you're like on the good side, but I'm really, really disappointed on my inability to kill a single lady. You know, like I shot her in the head and then the game was like, will you kill her? And I was like, yes! And at no point in time has the game given a fuck about how I feel. Let there be light. Stand up. Huh? Ayame? No. I am the Lord of Angels. Mikhail the Archangel. How many people are you? So far you're 3 people. I have walked with Satan on his path, drenched in immeasurable sin, and I have led him. When Satan returns, so will I. Michael? The Archangel. Archangel. Sorry, Mikhail. I was sealed in the body of this person. Stand up now. If you desire to save the world, get up and stand on your own 2 legs. But I can't. I lost so many people that were very dear to me. Bringing justice can be a terrible thing. Sometimes blood has to be spilled. I'm ready for them to have actually died and they're going to be resurrected.
くじけぬ勇気が、そして
But what counts is an unwavering spirit. And a loving heart. If you have those two, you cannot lose. And you know what the best part is? They made sure to not, whoever you were interested in and whoever's route you were in, they were kind enough to make sure not to let you sit there and have you watch them get broken and battered and beat to shit and killed just to be resurrected. That was really kind of them, actually. Considering how many of them died in huge explosions, they're looking pretty good. Yeah, I was expecting, like, chunk reassembly. But, like, if it's just a few mended bones and, like, getting a heart started again, like, yeah, that's beyond us. But Archangel? This is probably light work for her compared to what I thought she'd have to do. I mean, I was gonna say that those things don't stop bullets, but since we can't kill you, I guess I have to concede the point. Oh boy. Everybody's noble sacrifice being invalidated. Not oh, and Kana gets nothing. And Kana, you can have Iris, you too. She just ran out of line. She got tuckered out. We gotta do the rest. Invalidated? I don't know. I think they've been rewarded. To fight on, you know, like rewarded to come back, like their sacrifice is what I don't know. I'm fucking what. And now go and fight for all that is good. I pray that our Heavenly Father will grant you his blessing. I'd complain if it hadn't been absurdly obvious that they'd all be fined, yeah. Yeah, this is fine. I mean, I understand what I'm getting into with this game. In terms of the stakes, like... Yeah, I mean, yeah, anyways. Huh? And they're all gonna land behind me and be like, ready for battle, and then we're gonna have a final battle. Beep, 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 beep. They're still dead, though. That's rough. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Dude, her spirits are gonna be so high when she finds out that they're not, though. Wouldn't it be funny if it said she was... That would actually be, like, a little bonkers. All of you! Let's go, Captain. What's with that blank face? Sumire Kanzaki, heroine of the century, returns in style. You died for a maggot. Mon frere, I'm here as well. And I'm here too. I'm with you. Ah, let's go. This is our last battle. Ah! Let's go, everyone. We have just one choice left now. I have to do it. I'm sorry. Imperial Assault Troop, go! Why even... Let's do it! Roger! We're like, Captain, you good? Captain, hello? We're not letting you ruin this moment, fucker. Yeah. Honestly, that's valid. I think it is very clear that any reasonable person, I should, right now, this should be a hype moment where I whirlwind slam that button. I should be hitting that button the same way I shot IMA in the head. It should be a no-brainer, and I should be whirlwind slamming that as if it is the choice I want to make rather than the only choice I could make. I think it's fine there. The illusion of choice once in a blue moon is fine. No-brainer. Let's go! As long as we're here. Evil will not triumph. All or nothing, as long as we have any strength left. Flower blizzard. Okay, Sumire, you do you. We will gladly give our lives to ensure this world has a future. We're killing Satan instead of God. I was ready for another save. Ooh! This is why they needed a second disc. Yeah. I thought it was going to be like a final chapter with like Everybody's End. And Everybody's End is a bit more than I was ready for. Oh, he's got a tummy ache. Hello. You literally have the power of God and anime on your side? Yeah, we got this. This power, it can't be. It is Satan. Sega Saturn. Michael. The only power that can resist your darkness. Faith and love. The light that shines within the heart of every human being. The power of our Father in heaven. You must be joking. Let us return to him, Satan. It's time you ask our Father for forgiveness. Whoa, lady, there are plenty of humans fully devoid. Let's not go crazy. You think you can beat me with that sham? Yeah, probably. I mean, here I am. Listen, Flower Division. Satan's weak point is the angelic body that is his core. Right here. Oh. Flower Division, I leave the rest to you. May you be blessed by our Heavenly Father. Go check this out. She says, oh, it's that easy. Are you Ogami? Yeah, you want to do a dance together? Yeah.
疾風にして聖水のごとく神断にして烈火のごとし飛竜上雲龍空放水聖です天正烈火派
And dead. Satan can't handle the power of Kung Fu. Satan's just sitting there clutching his orb. Might as well, you know. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have. There's a chance he summons demons. But, you know. Perfect. So the goal here, hit him with that. And then rest. Yeah, you gotta get in there. Unfortunate, but you gotta get in there. Give it a little punchy. Gotta punch his heart. See, good, you can use the damage from the demons to power up the second round of specials. Yeah. You get it. It's a race, not a marathon. Oh. It's no use. That attack won't do anything. It, I mean, it feels like it's been doing a lot. What are we going on about? Like, this has been... Now that you're like that, let's see if you're, like, invincible. And that's what you're implying. Oh, no, it is doing something. You're just being kind of, you're kind of being a little... Did you get Ogami to cover anyone? I'll never tell. I don't think it's been Ogami's turn yet, though. But thanks for reminding me. I would totally forget that. Am I Ogami? Yeah. Alright. I'll protect you, Koron. Don't you worry. And now I'll rest. Let's see what this is. Uh-oh. Wait, I think I might have moved... Oh? Damn. Wait, was I just not in the range? Very convenient. I think in order to do more Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon... Wait, I don't like how that area looks all dark, even though it's clearly just shading of sorts. But... I don't know if I can... Just go. So, Iris can heal everyone, but I don't know if her turn will come at the right time. Are you... Yeah, the one with the gun. As it's becoming known. Oh, I do reach. So kind. A little off to the side. I'm gonna make the bad decision to do that. Actually, oh, I was gonna try to heal Iris, so... Because I think she has a hard time doing... Yeah, she doesn't heal herself, right? Well... If I had somebody standing next to her, I probably should have done that, but oh well. Anyway, Ogami. Might as well give her a bit of a love tap, huh? Yeah. Seems about right. Alright, Sumire, I want you to, like, stand there and take care of this for me, will ya? Oh my god, please don't kill her. Typical Maria behavior. Couldn't even kill, Cho. Would make sense if this would happen. Oh my god, she actually died. That's... Oh, she didn't. Just kidding. Yeah, got a big magic pixel. Probably has, like... I could probably open her stats and find out, like, holy... Is this Sakura? Yeah, wait. Oh yeah, Sakura's got this. Typical Sakura behavior. This boss is, like, kinda cool. All things considering, you know? Sort of thing. Oh, okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, let me see here. Info. 1 health, yeah. Nailed it. Can I get some advice? The only power that can resist Satan. That's the faith and love you possess. Wow. I'm gonna do something that looks... No, I mean Iris can heal herself. Doesn't need to... And one of these. Advice, do the fight. Yeah, I mean, at this point, what advice can they give besides do the fight, in a way? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Surely that won't come to bite me. Hopefully that's fine. If you need me, I'll be over here punching Satan. Ooh, he'll be fine. He won't get into danger mode, right? Unless I crit, then he might. Okay, no, we're good. Hehehe, not bad for a bunch of insects. That's it. Just got a little angry. Alright, oh, that was my attack, and then I guess we rest. Oh. Uh-oh. We'll be fine. We can handle a little bit of Satan beam. Maria might die. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Okay, honestly, defending her is great and all. We need the crouching tiger, hidden dragon, hidden valley ranch ass, whatever move. So I think we should start charging, to be honest. We can bring you in. Here's the thing. I feel a mighty need to get the fuck out of the way. You're pretty global with your bullshit, though. I guess we can have everybody have a seizure real quick and give a flashing warning. Cotton. Yeah. Full power, yeah. Oh, you're not doing so great in the health department, actually. Can we... If you die, I'll be sad. Too bad I can't defend. Well, let's put our ass right here. Why not? Let's keep your shit open and available. Whatever, we'll put you there. Set defend. Defend just in case you get targeted. Since you're one that hasn't healed. I mean, you're full, so yeah, let's give you the Whamma-Blammas. Is there anyone we're worried about? You're full, and could you actually even just take getting hit? I'll use it on Kana, actually. Watch this actually, like, just fucking kill Koron, and I look like an idiot. Ooh, that's the sort of meter gain I want to see, though. That's the sort of meter gain I want to see. Oh, now she's the, move up. Attack. Wait, did I not take damage, though? Why is my, meter not all that high? Okay, now you should be able to... Chesto. And I don't need to worry about you, getting heals. But there is room where I could have had you heal someone. That's all good. How about heal yourself? Is she saying Chesto? Yeah, she sure is. The way I look at it is if you get hit, you're dead. It's a karateka thing. Yeah, I was about to say, Chesto, yeah, Makoto from Street Fighter 3 says it. Akatsuki from Under Night says it. It's just a thing. It's not like... Yeah, there's like certain characters that say it like it's their whole personality, and then you hear it somewhere else, and they're like, they're saying the Chesto. They're so cool, you know? I'm gonna make a funny call here. Be like, if Iris can spend a turn resting instead, that'd be huge. Yeah, now there's room for me to go pretty crazy with healing. How's my health? Did that not hit me? Like... Yeah, I think I just need to blow everybody's specials and get this over with next volley of turns. Oh, I forgot to protect Koron. This is impossible. Some fragile humans shouldn't be able to accomplish something like this. Yeah, protecting Koron was kind of a goal. She might die. Or protect Maria? Nah. Nah, she's good. She's got this. She just needs to withdraw. It's all good. Good call on the Iris, though, I will say that. Alright, yeah, like, Koron could have just died there, and that would have been bad. Well, yeah. I don't think we're getting the Maria route this time, guys. I really went for it, but, it's rough. Sometimes your best just isn't good enough. Okay, you might be wondering, why am I not healing or doing any of that shit? It's because Iris has got that shit on lock. Sumire, you're so funny. It's a shame you're gonna die for the cause. I don't think this will kill them, but let's give it a try. Sorry, Sumire. Hey, you either kill them or you don't. And if you don't, I've got some bad news. All that meter. All that meter. Well. You know what? Damn, I can't get close enough to... I was like, the best defense is a good offense. I could get in there and try to kill them. It might cost Iris's life if I go in there and try to hit. I had a change of heart, and maybe the change of... I was like, oh, wait, no, hang on. No, we got a solution here. No, I'm being dumb. Let's do the opposite. Heal Koron, block for Sumire. Duh. The thing is, Sumire's death is certain. Koron's is only up to what Satan does. But also, this eliminates, you know, both ends. Since, so far, there hasn't been any one-shotting. Here you go, Sumire. Bask in my, cool willingness to protect you always, kya. Or something like that. Alright, rest. Why does Sega Satan do this? It's tough out there, you know? It's hard being a 2D focused console in a 3D world with bizarre architecture and a bad international audience. Bless the domestic success of the Saturn, though. Oh my gosh, just more bullshit. Yeah, I'll intercept 8 more times. Sure, fuck it. Guys, I think we're on the Sumire route. The craziest thing is, after all of this, watch me run out of, like, ability to defend for her. Like, watch this one actually hit and kill her. That'd be so funny. If there's, like, no more guards and she just died. Alright, do I think when it's... Okay, I think I can actually crouching Tiger his ass. I mean, he's dead before I get to it, but if I wanted to be oh so cool, like, it'll be Ogami's turn, and we just, like, send that shit. Do we even... Yeah, just give him a poke. Do it for the love of the game, you know? Send a message. The crouching tiger kill would be insane. Yeah, I kind of want to do it for, like, the love of the game. You hit too hard, honestly. Can you go handle the demon? Oh no, the demon. We gotta handle this. We came all this way. We might as well finish in style. We will make Iris attack, though, because, God forbid, we don't do enough damage. We fuck around and we find out a little too much. And there's no way Iris does that. And if she does, you know what? She deserves it. She deserves the kill if she kills it. And then now, Ogami, it's rest. Into combo. Yes! Let's go! That has to kill. That's so much damage. I heard the boing. That means he's dead. Patented, like, you only hear that sound during murder. Now. Oh yeah, let's kick in that theme song. That was pretty good. Maria, you're dead. Yeah, what are you doing, Maria? It'd have been really funny if during that the cut in Maria just wasn't there. There we go, dead. Hell yeah. Let's save up here. Go back. Damn. Fucking murder. I should have checked how high their spirits were. That was my bad. And he got the perfect cell dissolved too. I'm gonna reform. We didn't get every single cell. Oh. You're in... Oh. Yeah? Is it just me or did that sound a little echoey? It's kind of funny. I guess he is really high up in a mechanical place. Come home with me, Satan. Our Father who dwells in heaven awaits you. Can I just say, this is a crazy story. This is leave it to a late 90s Japanese video game to just be like, you know, it would be a good final boss, the Bible. Like this. Not that this is like that unusual, but it is pretty it felt kind of, it feels like a bit of a pivot, and it's not obfuscated at all. This is Satan and they're like, we gotta go apologize to God now. Like, I didn't expect the Christian pivot despite, you know, Satan. Yeah. God's time is eternal, as is his love. There is no sin so great it cannot be washed clean. Mikhail. You're not alone. Come. You know, don't treat this piece of shit like they're redeemable. They're this whole... Oh, there we go. Ah, silence! I apologize for nothing. I regret nothing. Not my rebellion against father, nor my fall to hell. The love of heaven is not but a falsehood. I will never understand our father's tolerance for these humans. I don't think they were shooting. Yeah, of course. That is why I kill. That is why I spread misery. That is why I will destroy this living world. You see nothing but the present. But no love will be born from this day. There will no longer be a heaven above. You're saying a lot for, like, somebody who lost. Humans are more suited for living in fear, trembling in darkness, and despair. Haha. Haha. I will withdraw for now. But as long as humans exist, I shall be reborn time and time again. There's rather annoying trend in modern games to give even the worst villains redemption arcs. Sometimes evil is just evil. Hey, and you know what? Good on Satan for sticking to it, right? Like, bro was such an evil absolutist that I don't blame the Archangel being like, hey man, I'm just doing my job. It's time. And Satan's like, no, fuck you, dude. Like, bless Satan's for sticking to his guns, honestly. That would have actually ruined my opinion of him. Like, at this point, like, you're so cartoonishly evil that really is the only shoe that fits for you. Be the eternal cycle of Ganon. Like, you know, don't try to be like, even I can be forgiven. Nah, just be like fucking pissed and mad for all eternity. And I like really well written villains. In fact, that it makes me dislike villain redemption arcs that are done poorly even more. Like, it's an obvious trend, and I think it's come from people who end up liking, like, people who are like, oh man, villains can be super cool, and there's like the people like the villains, and them, you know, it's almost like authors don't know how to actually properly capitalize on that, or write a good compelling reason on why people may have actually liked the villain. But I like really like a villain where you look at the best villain is someone you can look at and you go, no matter how fucked up what they're doing is, I can see how you got there, and that's what makes it both sympathetic and scary. Scary because it's like you're real despite what you're doing, you know? Like, very few villains see themselves the villain. Like, nobody really sees themselves a villain. That is, like, very rarely the case. So, like, what drove this person to think they're justified in what they're doing? What made them think this was all right? And, this, yeah. Yeah, and it shouldn't mean redemption either, actually. God, So this is out of nowhere. Let me find it. I have probably one of the weirdest favorite characters. I think I actually put them down as like a favorite character on my anime list, which made it even funnier because of a particular thing. Has anyone read 20th Century Boys? It's one of my favorite manga. And there is a villain I really like, and they're not even, it's not the main villain. It's not your good old friend. It's not Tomodachi, the main villain. Like, that dude is like nonsense villain. It's like unfathomable giant like villain of like uncomprehension. No, my favorite character, please tell me I marked them so I could go to this build up and then just whirlwind slam click on them. If anyone's ever read 20th Century Boys, it's this motherfucker. This goddamn dude. This, like, the manager for the villain. The politician for the villain. The dude that, like, helps out and, like, sees the vision and has been led astray and like, it's... like, very minor spoilers without getting, too into it. Like, I see how he got where he was at, and like, no matter how, like you mentioned, no matter how relatable or understandable somebody is, like that doesn't mean you always get redemption either. Some good people and bad people meet pitiful ends sometimes. That's just how it is. There's something about this one random motherfucker in a manga that no one remembers that I'm like, I love this guy. I fucking love this poor motherfucker. Everybody should read 20th Century Boys. Everybody should read everything written by that author, dude. Fucking Naoki, what's his name? Naoki Urasawa. God tier, probably my favorite mangaka, period. I will withdraw for now. See ya. That was one click away from a music shift. Oh, no, not yet. Satan, return with me. Nope. I don't need heaven's light. I have lived by the sword, and now I will die by the sword. God, the voice acting always goes crazy. You know, earlier it was said that the anime is like weirdly dark and morbid. It doesn't seem hard to like put this in a form where like the tone is a bit more dark. Oh, there he goes. People need him. Here's the funny part. They cut all the biblical elements out of the TV anime. Satan is just a guy. He just happens to be Mr. Satan with an unfortunate family name, huh? Like, what are we doing? That's pretty funny if so. Damn. Well, you know. Satan. Thank you, Imperial Assault Troop. So how about the girl I shot? Is she good? But sadly, This does not mean an end to the fighting.
あなたたちの本当の戦いはこれからなのです。
Your true fight is just beginning. Fuck. I mean, yes.
では皆さん
Well,
これでお別れです。
farewell, everyone. No.
こら、
Hey.
なんて顔してるの？
That's
男の
not
子
a
でしょ？
face a man should
ちゃん
make.
としなさい。
Pull yourself together. Yes.
よろしい。
That is more acceptable.
じゃあ、またね。
Fare thee
大神
well,
くん。
Ogami.
さようなら。あなたに会えて
I'm
嬉しい。
glad I met you. Don't get everybody salute. Come on, what'd they teach you in the military? What are you doing? Actually, none of them went to the military. I mean, we just beat the literal devil. I think we can take anything that comes down the line, yeah.
いいんですか、大神さん。
いいさ。俺にはみんながいる。大切なみんながね。
大神さん。
Wait, is that the first time Ogami's been voiced? Damn it, Yonida lived. Yay!
その前に。
But before we start,
大切ってこの中の誰のことなんですか？
which one of us means the most to you?
誰を選ぶんです？
Who,
いや。
we're doing this shit. Wait, the answer is obvious though. Wait, Ogami, don't be a bitch. You know the answer. And of course Sakura would go right back to being the instigator of such a stupid question. Classic. I like the part where she chilled for 2 whole lines. Because I was on a route. And so I missed the line. I didn't know it was auto-running. Since then, there have been no major incidents. Oh, thank goodness. And the Imperial Assault Troop has been on standby. That's good. We're gonna need a lot of money, given everything. It's gonna take a while to generate the funds we blew up. On the other hand, the Flower Division has been performing for a full house nearly every day. Do they know we saved the world? Is the secret out? And the girls are always busy with the theater. Lieutenant General Yonida is the same as ever. I was ready for them to go to a tombstone and be like, he died of old age. And everyone spends their days working diligently. Peaceful days have returned to the capital. Time seems to slip by so quickly. We've suffered a great deal of loss this past year. But we've gained a great deal more. What did we gain? What did we gain? And once again, spring has returned to the capital. Wait, but what was the thing we gained? Peace reigns on Earth. Well, that's good. How did the theater? Yeah, just a little shit. With that in mind, we've decided to allow ourselves a little sabbatical from performances. A break. Oh, yo! For Koron's personal use, no peeking. We're gonna die. Okay, we have parachutes. Well, at least they made the stupidity cute. I was sitting there being like, that's a good addition. Honestly, that was a very good addition to add. They're so fucking stupid. I love them. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad they haven't egged on that, like, haha. Oh, we're getting all. This is the best game ever. I'm a little glad they didn't overly egg on. Koron is, she likes tinkering, but her stuff explodes now and again too much. Wait, when did this happen? Oh, it was. I remember now. Like, I liked it was like a part of her and not her flanderized thing, because it really only happened twice. Like, she set the precedent, and then it was largely chill, but everyone's like, she's scary to fucking get on the back of a motorcycle with. Which was nice. It was nice that the only times I can think of things going wrong was me getting in a plane with her and her introduction. Worst CG of the game. There it goes. So this game has routes, and you've got Glasses China Dress Girl's route. That's Koron to you. Yes, yes. It looks like it's a handful of extra scenes and a bit of change to the dialogue. I imagine, actually. I don't know how much different it is. I imagine it's not that much different in the core story, but a fair bit different in all of the flavor dialogue and parts about like who falls where leading up to Satan. I guess now that the credits are rolling, I'm pretty down to just immediately be like, fucking chaos control. How much did my choices matter in alternate? Let me think of a way to put it. Did my... There was no other end I could have gotten once I was locked into Koron, was there? Let's go! Random swim scene! Shower scene! I'm assuming they gave me that they decided to throw that in there because surely I could break into everyone taking a shower except for them because they're side characters. Not much, mostly dialogue. Okay, okay. I had a. I was worried this is something that would happen, but it was a thing I was willing to learn. I realized me asking, do I want to make a safety save and how far back? Getting told you're good helped me gleam. This is adorable. Helped me gleam a lot, which is fine, by the way. Once I heard that, I was like, I have a feeling it's mostly just flavor dialogue, and if I did reload, it's to get like 3 different lines. That means we can just play 2 instead of worrying about it. Yeah! I mean, it could, like, I don't know, this is like the sort of game I can see where it'd be, if you're feeling an itch to re-experience the story, a replay would get you a bit of new dialogue, like, you know, what if I didn't shoot her in the head? You know what I mean? The result would be the same, but the flavor is like the experience. And if you tell Koron the truth earlier when she confronts you, it just gets you extra points with her, I believe. I see. Yeah, I was expecting it would just be you get extra points and she's just like, it changes the dialogue when she's like pouty about you keeping secrets to her being like Ogami ... sad face rather than Ogami ... angry face. You know, so you know what I mean? Or some shit. I don't know. Just making shit up, but you know. Given that Sakura had like her ancestors speak to her and we talked about her spiritual power shit, I wonder if specifically Sakura's ending, like I felt like Sakura was pretty
英国歌劇団花組の公演は以上をもちましてすべて終了いたしました。皆様お忘れ物のないよう気をつけてお帰りください。
So I was trying to lock in to try to figure out how much I can glean from that. Yeah, because of like some of the lore behind what was going on with Sakura, it felt like her route can be the most different, but now I'm like second guessing it. Like they really let her just like fucking die, and then we went and beat up Satan. This concludes tonight's performance. Be careful returning home and don't forget your belongings. Yeah, I was assuming it, like I was listening to it and I heard like some form of like, yeah, I heard the be careful returning home, like take care, leaving or whatever, but I couldn't make out the rest. But I was like, it's probably some theater like announcement here. Thank you for coming. So that yeah. It's funny how if you pick up like a few words, you could like vibe together something correctly 50% of the time. Oh, I'm finally gonna go to bed. Great game. Can't wait for the sequel. Yeah, I may have been a bit like jokey there for a bit, but I loved this. This was great. This is fantastic. I mean, I think we could all admit it's a little cornballish, but I don't think that's like that big of a detriment of the game or anything like that. It feels like it's like got a bit of fun and whimsy. Create action and stakes without like wanting to break your heart killing people. Yeah, it's crusty. Yeah. It's crusty, but it's got heart. I like that. Yeah, it's yeah, it is cheesy. The game, like when I think about the gameplay and some of the presentation, it's absolutely crusty. And when I think about the stakes and the storytelling and whatnot, I'm like, this is pretty cheesy. This is pretty shonen cheese. I don't know, but it's fun. It's chill. I liked it. 2 is legit one of my favorite games, though. Man, I'm looking forward to it. I mean, it only can go up from here, right? And then down. It'll go up, and then sideways, and then down, and then maybe a small bump up again before going down. But like, that's how it usually goes. Proof of concept into we've learned things. Now let's bang it out and make something awesome, right? Innovate into polish, into lose your way, into ruin it, you know? So I'm really looking forward to 2. I think the characters and performance go a long way with this one. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, if anything, like... yeah, I've said it a million times. Vibes and characters, and the way I can interact with them, and the way they unfold, go a long way for me. Like, if I can just sit here and talk really frankly, the SRPG elements, kinda trash. You know, it got good animation, You know, and they're kind of like baked into this like pretty fun overarching story, but like gameplay wise, kind of fucking trash in a way. Like the exploration moments where I have free time, a lot of potential, and it felt like it was kind of could have been capitalized on a little better. Like there's so many little things I can nitpick on. This is a very flawed game. But given when it came out and what it's trying to do and what I like, for me it is so easy to forgive it. It is like extremely easy for me to forgive this game's shortcomings. It did not do anything that makes me go, this is a deal breaker. The things that were important to me, I don't know, it was charming and it had charm in droves. I would say the worst moments is sometimes the idiot the idiot orb was on like 120% power. And sometimes the battles dragged. I'll be honest, like the battles generally didn't bother me, but like when the ODE kicked in with an issue and I had to start a battle over, it became abundantly apparent how much of a fucking drag they could be. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I could write an essay on this game's problems and end it with 9 out of 10. Loved it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm sure people get what I mean. Like this is not a for everyone game, but it is very, very, very impressive for its time. And I am sure the developers can clearly see where to improve from here, you know? Well, I think it's just obvious. Like, you kind of get lost in the sauce when you're building something from the ground up. But when you have a success like this, I imagine, like, I have no doubt in my mind that 2 is going to be a banger. Because this was, yeah, it was great. Now all they need to do is be like, alright, we made one game. Oh, loved it. Great game. Yeah, the maps are way too big, agreed. 100% agreed. There's so many turns you spend moving around and doing nothing else. Like that map with the shop towers did not need... Yeah, I was just running down a tower. Or the map before that where there were the eggs or the spawners. Like, I went the wrong way for one turn, and that meant moving 8 people back where they went, and then, like, 1 space forward, except, oops, there's no one in that area because I Sakura'd them, followed by 2. I basically spent, like, 4 turns moving everyone just to get into place. That's like, whoopee. Let it be known that I think the charm is that in droves for me to sit there and be like, this is one of the worst SRPG experiences I've ever had. And I don't even kind of mind. Like, that's... I'm saying it so harshly because it maybe, like, highlights how well it does in everything else in terms of, like, presenting this neat idea and charm from an era I don't expect it from. I'm waiting for Neptunia to change that statement. Well, yeah, well, maybe not like a... Yeah, we'll play like Neptunia 1, 2, or 3. And then yeah. Wait, so do you think... Hang on, I'm gonna hit continue and then I'm gonna see if the... Yeah, it loaded the cartridge. Now the question is, can I find out what... Hey, let me see. Can I go to there? This is the save cartridge I own. From the, person who own... You know. The person I bought it from. It just has random saves on it. I want to know what route they were going for. Can I gleam it quickly? Oh, I don't know if I can gleam it quickly. What would be the quickest way to find out? I need to get to the what's my affection screen quickly. Although chapter 8 is where you like pick who you're gonna go hang out with. Wait, so whoever flirts with me immediately, I just want to get insight from the random Marceri seller from Japan's mind. Is it you were there for me last year? Thank you for everything. I don't remember Sakura being weighted on this thick. The way it works is you can pick anyone from your top 3 to pick for endgame. Oh. So you can just go room to room and see who doesn't blow you off. Genius. Oh right, she did a well-mannered greeting. Right, I remember that. Yeah. And we got yeah, this is yeah, this very beginning, everybody's saying Happy New Year. You're it looks great on you. Yeah. Yeah. This is where, oh wait, I miss Sumire wearing a properly kimono. Oh, I missed it. Oh yeah, I missed proper. Got it. I miss Sumire wearing a proper kimono. Take it in while you can. Yo, Chief, Chinese New Year is a few weeks off now. Yeah. Yeah, everybody needs to do their season greetings here. Everybody needs to say Happy New Year. Oh, let me see. Oh, they only got 2 photos. They got Sakura. And they got Kana. Wow, they didn't do a good job on the photos either. They didn't do a good job at all. They did their best though. To be fair, at least she isn't a busty Biggs. Nice change of pace compared to modern gaming. You mean like the Ohojo-sama and the kimono doesn't have H-size boobies? Is that what you're saying? I think in general this is something older. I don't know. As series has gone on and we've like really, I think older games have simpler designs for characters, down to like if they're gonna be like, we have to make the desirable girl in our harem lineup, right? Which this has like elements of that vibe, right? Everyone here has a generally pretty simplistic and grounded design. Yeah, they're like focused into their archetype, but I feel like you're seeing like the beginning of trying to make a character be like, she's the, you know, she's the Ohojo-sama, she's the mechanic from China, right? But it's not like way over the top, you know? So with that in mind, that designs aren't over the top, if you're gonna make a busty character, like, I would say Sumire is a busty character in the realm of believability, and rather than in the realm of anime. Does that make sense? Those are different things. And I think that, like, you know, we haven't hit full terminal waifuism by then, so a lot of the ideas of how to make a character appealing were a little more grounded in reality. We weren't so waifu rotted. Are you going to visit the shrine? Yeah. Okay, so it looks like Sakura's the highest. What do you say? You want to go together? Really? You take me there? So I'm locked in now. I think I was supposed to blow her off so I can check everyone else. I got my answer. Sakura is their highest, right? The highest visits you, followed by you could actually room hop whoever the top other 2 are. Wow, boring. Clicked on the protagonist and she said yay. Also, I believe in the 90s you couldn't really draw attention to those kind of details without getting into trouble with moral guardians. maybe. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Is that... I don't want to generalize Japan's, like, more normalized sex industry with, like, what would be considered acceptable depictions. But I don't know how much that would apply to their market if that was their goal. I mean, but we're not looking at something that is like a sex market thing. We're looking at, you know, a fucking adventure game for the Sega Saturn. So now that I think about it, I don't think those are very comparable things. Those are, yeah. I think I just immediately talked myself out of that comparison I was making. But anyways, I think I got my answer pretty quick. It's Sakura. No surprises there. Oh my god. Fucking... Dude, I've never looked into, how does one navigate Sega Saturn saves? How does one get into the BIOS? You do it without a disc inside, or you hold... like shoulder buttons or some shit. Hold up, let me find my... The problem is I'm not going to be able to read what saves are on this thing. I just think it'd be novel to so much as take a look. I've never looked at what saves are on this cartridge. I just went, it sure would be good to have one. Let's see. Hold the shoulder buttons, turn on. That should do it, right? Ooh. A lot of save names should just be Romanji strings, I'm pretty sure. Now the real secret is I've never seen this screen. And this makes me realize how unfamiliar I actually am with the Sega Saturn. This screen in general is hella foreign to me. Let me see here. Record main body cop. So this is the cartridge. This is the main body. Select copy, unit and delete, erase everything. Is that correct? Is that how it goes? Bottom is delete everything. Select copy to main. Select copy to copy. I mean, if I click this, it should at least like errors. Oh, this is my save. Wait, hang on. This is actually me. I had Air's Adventure. I don't think that's actually yeah. Blast Wind. Did I play Blast Wind and save on the cartridge? I have a hard time. Daytona I don't think I've played on stream. At least certainly not to have 965 blocks worth of ghost data at all. They played Sakura Wars 2, the sequel of what they've played. Let's go. They played Desire. Isn't Desire? I know Desire for being a porn game for the PC-98. Yeah, it's Seawares. Oh, it is. Yeah, I was gonna say Desire is a PC-98 porn game is what I know it for. Yeah, Seasware. Saturn port. Wait, it reviewed really well on the Saturn. Wait, is it a porn game? Hold on. Yeah, I know the Saturn had a good number of eroge brought over. Huh. Hang on, help me out, refuge.tokyo. Tell me about Desire. Help me out here. I'm trying to figure something out. Help me out here. Help me out here. Yep, that's a porn game. Okay, Sakura Wars. Sonic R! Okay. There's a chance Hide Lied is also mine. Oh, what is that? That looks like a corruption block. Yeah, Hide Lied. I think this is my Hide Lied. I'm almost certain it is. Is that it? Wow, that's so funny. So this person used their save cart. You know, most people only had a few games growing up, to be fair. So there's a chance that this person only had their save cartridge for Sakura Wars, Sakura Wars 2, and Daytona USA. Those are the only things I'm certain of. You know what would answer the hide glide problem? So hide glide. Let's go. Oh, and they had Desire, of course. Let's go to internal storage. Oh, right. I forgot. I had a dead battery. Right, that's why I was using the cartridge. Okay. Yeah, I had a dead battery, so I was using the cartridge. So in that case, there's a high chance that Blast Wind and Sonic R is mine, because I played those on here and I didn't get the battery replaced until very recently. Okay. Dang, not as interesting as I thought. But it is pretty funny that the only things I'm certain are theirs, the previous owner, is Sakura Wars 1, Sakura Wars 2, Desire, and Daytona. That's a pretty believable lineup. That is a very believable person in Japan and their small collection of Saturn games they played before they, you know, sold off things. Sonic R's theirs too. I think it might be mine. It might be mine. Is there dates on it? That would be so helpful. Actually, would it be though? Would it be helpful? Because it's not like I could keep the date here either, whereas Sonic R might not be theirs. One thing that could help too is if I knew if it was a Japanese or a US save. Because I would have played the US release. And I don't know if they like use different naming or saving conventions. It's probably pretty much the same. Yeah, this could probably be mine. Hide glide's definitely mine. Is it? The save cart seems pretty large. Yeah, the save cart gives you a lot of fucking storage. Yeah, because looks like there's, what, 500 blocks or so internally. And this cartridge is being like, you've got 6,425 left. That's nice. Anyways, a boop. That was a fun time. I'm a little hungry. I'm a little sleepy. It's been a long stream. It's been a fun game. Let me think of the timeline of... Okay, so I'm trying to like piece together. I'm visiting family in 2 weeks. That's perfect. That's perfect. I think next week, same Pahi day, same Pahi place, I'll play Sakura Wars Game Boy. Because I kinda expect that to be something I can like get an ending on in a few hours on stream. And then we can screw around with it for the day and call it good in a stream. And then I'm gone, and then it's Summerathon, and then it'll basically be screw around with the Game Boy one for the extra week we have. A bunch of events involving me doing some streamed theming and me not even being home at all. And then once things settle down, we can start Sakura Wars 2, I think. I think that's the angle. Yeah. And additionally, our angle for tomorrow is I'm going to play some Frey and Magical Adventure. Every single one. Except for the MSX and MSX2 version. Every single one. It's a game I've wanted to play forever. I've always been interested in the Zack series. I highly doubt many people know it, but it's like some East clone shit. Frey the Magical Adventure is the spin-off of the clone. It's a really neat looking game, and just on a whim, when I saw the PC Engine version got a fan translation, I was like, well, let's play all of them, including the PC 98 version that doesn't have a fan translation. And surely it'll be fine. Surely, because it's on the PC 98, and, you know, they don't want to smash kanji in there. Surely I'll be able to slowly read it, and if I don't understand it, I could learn a little and also have context clues from me playing it last. But it's supposed to be like a 2 to 3 hour game. I'd say like a 1 to 3 hour game. But with the Game Gear one being shorter and the PC 98 one being longer. So my goal is to hit all 3. The reality is, I don't know, we'll see what actually happens. You know what I mean? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But let's get the fuck out of here. Let's call it a night. Yeah, today might be a pizza coma day. I don't think it's gonna be like whole pizza coma day. I think it's gonna be eat 2/3 of a pizza and maybe have like a banana. I don't know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Let's see who's live. Ooh, half pizza, sleep, other half is your streaming snack. That's kind of how it goes down sometimes. Yeah. That's not an unusual direction to go. I have 2 options. Pizza. Yeah, I've got there's a specific pizza I always gorge myself on because of my whole... Oh, let me find it. I think I see who we could raid. But, yeah, Costco has a cauliflower crust supreme pizza. I don't get pizza. It's funny. I normally don't get pizza. There was a period of time where I just didn't eat or have pizza because bread kills me. But Costco has a cauliflower pizza. Gluten-free pizza crust can suck ass. The cauliflower crust they have is like almost indistinguishable from like normal crust. It's like so good. Like, and I don't even think it's me being lost in the I can't have bread sauce. I have friends who are like, damn, that's like a normal crust pizza. That's wild how they did that. So yeah, it's a pepperoni, sausage, bell pepper, mushroom pizza. And then if I'm feeling crazy, I cut up olives. I cut up olives and throw bacon on top, and then so it sticks to the pizza, I then do a small extra layer of cheese. And then I go have a sleep coma and a heart attack while I'm asleep. Shit's delicious. God, I'm gonna go eat that. Yeah, I've decided. Let's go raid Gigaboots. They are playing Final Fantasy X. 10, that is. Sorry, I was just reading the, you know. I think they are playing it until they beat it. That is just what they do. Have a bad habit of picking a game and streaming it until it's done. They're 13 hours in. I have a feeling they're gonna be there and be just hacking away at it. That's my guess. But they're cool beans. I mean, we've rated Noelle around here. She's cool. You know, and she's got her own like group stream thing here. I don't know how much. I don't know, like, yeah, how much that's a known thing here since I more bug Noelle on the VTuber end. But no, Noelle and Bob are cool. Well, y'all take care, be nice to them, or I will punch you all in the throat. Yeah, this was fun. I'm looking forward to playing the next Sakura Wars games. And I'm looking forward to Frey tomorrow. Show up and call me a nerd. Call me bad at Japanese and incapable of learning. It'll be great. I'll sit there and stumble over katakana I forgot for the 8th time in a row. for my 8th year in a row. And y'all take care. Have a good one, Matto, Blue Elite, Zans, Auburn, On, heckin' everybody else. I'm gonna have a pizza coma. I hope I have a pizza left. Oh, I hope Jackie, dude, you ever like want a specific food and then somebody or even you ate it? Oh God, I hope Jackie didn't eat it. I'm really looking forward to the pizza now. If it's not there, I'm gonna be devastated. I really hyped it up for me. All right, bye-bye.